baby. And just like that, 24 hours on the dot, you guys, we are back with more streams. And this time, it's not the Discover Series game, which, by the way, if you guys didn't catch us live yesterday at noon Eastern, you missed quite a treat in Banisher's Ghost of New Eden, the newest Discover Series game on this channel. You guys go back, check out that VOD over on YouTube if you haven't already, and catch us live with that game next week as well, because we are having a damn good time with that. But today, you guys already know, it's Saturday, so that only means one thing. Our Durge, our honor mode, Baldur's Gate 3 run, and you know this one is the one to see. Guys, how are you doing? How are you feeling? I hope you're well. Like I said, 24 hours later, the fact that I'm streaming more, this is the end stream, or the last stream of this week, my first week off of work, and you know what? It's feeling damn good. I hope you guys are amazing. Guys, let's throw it to you. I see a John Inspector sighting. You guys, how are you doing? John, it seems like you've been super productive to start your morning. This is amazing. It seems like that's your routine on Saturdays, and I love that for you. I can't say I was the most productive this morning, you guys, but I did relax, and honestly, let's be honest. That's real productive these days. If you can have moments to relax, it's necessary in this crazy world, isn't it? You guys, Baldur's Gate 3 here in our Durge and Honor mode run. This is part 14, which, keep in mind, it's probably going to be even a bigger number sooner than later, because this is going to be probably our longest running playthrough on the channel. So, last stream, we defeated Nier. We ended up not siding with him, and we got his head. Right now, where we are at in the Underdark, we have some pivotal decisions to make, because now I think we might be getting closer to maybe even entering the Mountain Pass to get that extra experience before we go to Moonrise Towers. That's when the playthrough really ramps up, because we all know the Lord of Bones, baby, is probably going to be the hardest challenge on this playthrough. You guys, let me start the game here. Let's get going. Cheers to you guys on a fine Saturday. The Saturday after the holidays, which honestly, you guys, honestly, the holiday cheer doesn't have to stop just because Christmas is over and whatever holiday you celebrate is over. All right, we keep the good vibes and we keep the enchantment around here, guys. Cheers to you. Cheers to you. I look like the rolled up sleeves to show off the guns. Oh, well, John, this is how I wear my shirts all the time. If you haven't noticed, I don't know what it is about t-shirts, you guys. I don't like when they get closer to my elbows. It feels weird. Arguably, I would even roll up my sleeves one more time if I could, to be honest. I started my own Durge for the first time. Oh my word. It's already chaotic for no reason. Spectre, it's like you just know internally the panic is constantly setting in and it gets a little bit crazy. I know exactly what you're talking about. What class did you choose? What race? And how are you going about your business? Like who are you using in your party comp right now? How far are you? I feel like you're going to do just fine, Spectre. I feel like I know your level of love for Baldur's Gate 3, which probably means you are going to perform better than I am, because at least you don't have that puppy brain like I do. All right, let's see. The game's getting started here. Let me throw it over to gameplay, and let's toss off the tavern music so I don't forget. You guys, are you ready for a little bit of Saturday action? You know how this goes. Oh, yes. I am fueled up. I had some potatoes prior to this, dude. Some home fries, basically, and they were quite tasty. Guys, what are we having for breakfast these days? All right, I'm getting a little bit hearty with my decision because I ran out of bananas for a smoothie bowl. We have a Lily sighting. Lily, welcome in. Lily, it's not a French game, and we're not talking about anything French for now. Lily, how are you doing? What is going on in your life right now? What games are you playing, or how are you just feeling? What are you listening to right now? I actually just, Lily, now that you're here, I just watched, because I didn't catch it live, the Nick Nocturnal Awards for, you know, all the awards around the metal scene, and there was a couple in there that I was a little disappointed that certain people I wanted to win did not win, but nevertheless, it was a cool award show. I'm so glad that dude has a platform on the internet for metal music. Oh, buddy, I'm sure you know who Nick Nocturnal is. Okay, you guys, let's freaking do this. I agree with John. Arcane showing off his chaotic gym skills. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, it's a work in progress. Let's put it that way. Home-made hash browns for me, too, with scrambled eggs. Ooh, buddy. See, I ended up using a little bit of the Beyond Meat crumbles to toss into mine, just because I decided against the tofu scramble for myself. But nevertheless, it was quite hearty, quite tasty. You guys, let's take a look at our journal here to get ourselves started, because to be honest, I have yet to launch this game until literally moments before I went live to check in on where we were at in terms of inventory wise. I like to take care of that off of stream because it's just kind of like whatever stuff. However, it's been a week. It's been a whole week, dude. So let's take a look at where we're at in our Baldur's Gate 3 Durge and Honor mode run here. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we're getting close to the end of the Underdark, but then again, you guys know I have a spotty brain, a puppy dog brain, so let's see if I missed anything, because that's usually the case. Okay, already, first things first. The Underdark, we're showing the Adamantine Forge. I think we probably should look for that, because if I'm not mistaken, let's take a look here. In my inventory, I'm pretty sure I have something that we have to place in there, and hold on. I think Astarion might be holding on to it. Yes, we have the longsword mold, but I think there's something else that we need for it. Let's go and take a look at the journal entry. I'm not sure I've ever completed this quest, so let's take a look. Learn more about the forge. Use the forge. We need to place a mold, which we have, and the mithril ore. That's what we're looking for right at the get-go here, I think. Into their respective chambers, then pull the lever. We learned that the Adamantine Forge is hidden deep within the Underdark. So I don't even know if we've stumbled across it yet. I think it was back where we were when we fought Nier, but I think we should go and dive towards that first and then take it from there. That seems like a good idea. My coffee was a no-bake cookies. Coffee and no-bake cookies. That's amazing. I love that. Your breakfast, that is. Oh, heck yeah. I mean, you guys already know I'm rocking the coffee myself, too. It's not a real morning unless we got some coffee, you guys. I'm sending Inconvenience off right now. He's heading to Norway for a week. As for games, I bought a server host. I'm setting up for Conan, roleplay, PvE, PvP. As for music, I've been on Parkway Drive. All of this is actually amazing, except for the fact that you have to send off Inconvenience. Honestly, that kind of sucks. But then again, I hope he's going to Norway for some good reason. That sounds amazing. I want to go to Norway, dude. Screw Inconvenience. I'm going to be jealous about this. Been listening to Glitch multiple times a day. Wait, Glitch. That's a name that sounds familiar, but I'm not quite certain if I could put my finger on what they sound like. I'll have to look that up after. Or, Lily, if you're feeling like it, you could add that to the music channel on the Discord, which you guys already know. Join that Discord for all the good times when we're not live. Guys, let's see where the Adamantine Forge is and go from there. How about that?
Let's be quick.
Okay, let's see. Not Astarion, buddy.
Everything is clear.
Let's actually... Oh, you know what? Let's take a look here. We have no more short rests. And I wonder... So that means at the end of the last Baldur's Gate 3 stream, I bet you we ended the stream, but we didn't... Yeah, we didn't long rest or anything. We have very few spell slots on Gale. Also, remember, I would love to get Karlach back into the party in terms of battling, but that might be a little bit hard to make a choice on, because I feel like having Shadowheart now is great, and I refuse to get rid of Astarion, so it would have to be Gale who leaves, but Gale has Fireball, and we know the power of Fireball and how beautiful it is. So I'm not sure about that, but we'll have to think about that as well. He's supposed to be skiing, but a couple weeks ago he hurt his knee during his judo black belt. Well, he did earn the black belt, right? So it was kind of worth it. Kinda, hopefully. Well, that's kind of a bummer for him. Oh, Glitch is a song by Parkway Drive. You know what? Glitch. Maybe it's a band named Gulch? Gulch? I know it sounds disgusting, but you guys know how it goes when it comes to like sludge metal or something like that. It probably is a genre like that. Yeah, he got his black belt. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Good for him, dude. He seems very productive in what he's been doing. I love that. For somebody who is a massive inconvenience around here, no pun intended, he is quite productive. It's crazy, the irony. All right, let's go find the Adamantine Forge, you guys. I'm pretty sure... Would it be near the Grimforge? It would only make sense that it would be near that, but let's take a look there first. Actually, no, hold on. Puppy Brain just activated already. Also, you guys, remember the counter yesterday on yesterday's stream of the gaslight counter? Now, listen, we're going to have new counters when we decide on which ones we should, which, by the way, also reminds me, we have a new Discord channel over in the Discord that is called Community Ideas. So basically, if you have anything that you guys want to see on the streams, in the Discord, or whatever it might be under the Kintzugi umbrella, be sure to leave your thoughts in there. Of course, I can't make everything happen, but I'm definitely all ears to any ideas you guys have. I know it's been suggested by some of you, so we made sure to get that channel popping. But... So, or where was I going that? Oh, right. So the counter. So if you have any ideas for counters that are more than just the gaslight counter, let me know. But that's also digressing after the fact that I wanted to say the gaslight counter. Let's take a look here, you guys. I'm pretty sure it's going to work. Now, I haven't gaslit you at all, I think. But let's see here. I've gaslighted you guys 3 times. That means somehow it hasn't reset yet. But you know what? You guys have freebies now. How about that? The first 3 gaslights is on the house. Apparently. 4 times the stream. Okay, well, there we go. There we go. Now that number's going to get real big. And you know why? Because Lily's here. And Lily is always one step ahead, dude. Oh, buddy. 4 times. I thought there was even a cooldown. Remember, you guys, I'm still learning all these tools myself, so bear with me here. But nevertheless, we made progress, and that's really all that matters. Let's head over to... Oh, God, let me stop typing in the Twitch chat here. Let me head over to the Grimforge, and let's see if we can find this. Oh, my God. I'm also realizing all this chattiness is exposing my puppy brain tenfold right now because we actually have to go back to camp. We have to do that long rest, remember? Remember? Come on now. Oh my God, get out of here with this nonsense 5 times. Wait, hold on. Oh no, that was you again, Lily. For a second, I thought my own account was like starting to pop it off even more. Oh my God, dude. Get out of here, Lily, you crazy person. Okay, let's just end the day right now and let's get a refresher for this playthrough here. Yeah, there it is, dude. There it is, dude. And I will always look up. I have accepted my fate on this. I really have. We're also snoozing here over on Twitch because, you know, we just got started. Let's see. Remember, we romance everybody because it's a fantasy game and we could do whatever we want. So we're going to see if there's any romance to be had. It doesn't look like we have any exclamation points right now, but let's just talk to somebody and see if anything happens.
I did miss that face, you know.
If you can already guess by how he said that to me, we have romanced a Starian most recently. You can feed on me tonight if you'd like. I think it's better if you stay here. Let's go with that. Let's just start off spicy. How about that?
Your delicious self tonight.
It is what it is, you guys. You know what I mean? Let's be honest here. It could be much worse. We could be like Lae'zel, whose dead body follows us around everywhere for some reason. We can thank Shart for that. If you guys haven't caught up to this playthrough, just know my hands were tied on that one. There was nothing I could do. I love Lae'zel, dude. I really do. All right, you know what? Let's just go to sleep. I don't think we have much to go off of here. Partial rest? No, we're gonna do a full rest right now. All right, let's see if anything happens here. It doesn't seem like that's going to be the case. Honestly, probably for the best because it is a Durge run and sometimes bad things happen when we go to sleep. You know what I mean? All right, let's take a look. Oh yeah, of course, we have to pet Scratch first. Thank you, Shadowheart. One right thing you've done in this playthrough. Let's pet him. Spectre, you chose for your Durge run a Tiefling Bard.
Tongue lolls out happily. His
Wait, hold
tail
on.
wagging even faster.
Do we usually get the narrator chiming in when we pet Scratch? Guys, like I said, Puppy Brain apparently is in full force today. I apologize, but then again, I call it charming, so you're welcome. I chose a Tiefling Bard. Sorry, Spectre. I chose a Tiefling Bard. I didn't want to figure out a new class while figuring out how the Urge works. I'm currently resisting the Urge while keeping Astarion, Gale, and Lae'zel close. I love it. Honestly, the OG group as far as I'm concerned. Although, you know what? Would we consider that the OG group? Or do you think Shadowheart would replace one of those? And by OG group, I just mean the most common group you would start the game with, basically. I feel like I always chose Shadowheart until recently in this playthrough, dude. Until recently. I love that for you, Spectre. Honestly, a Bard is a class I want to use more. Remember, on Will here, we do have him set up as a Bard now, not a Warlock. So I'm kind of excited about that. But he hasn't really made the party all that much. And I said I would love on him more this playthrough. I haven't gotten to it, though. It is what it is. It is what it is. Guys, let's leave camp here and let's go to the Adamantine Forge if we can. Guys, it's crazy. It's literally a winter wonderland outside. There's snow everywhere, and I decided to go with iced coffee. I'm one of those people today. All right, let's take a look here. Let's see what we got. Find the Sharan Temple. That is on the agenda, isn't it? Reach Moonrise Towers over this way. We have a hello, beautiful people, which only means one thing. We have a hello, beautiful Bean sighting. Beans, how are you doing? Welcome in. We all know that you are a big fan of Baldur's Gate 3. It's good to see you on this fine Saturday, Beans. I hope you're doing well. Let's see what we got going on here. Right now, we're looking for the Adamantine Forge. You have missed nothing. We just been a little chatty to start stream. You know how it goes, Beans. Let's see here. Honestly, I feel like we should do some wandering around here because I don't know if we've done enough. I don't think so at all. All right, actually, oh, you know what? Remember through here, there was the poison clouds? I know I wanted to clear these because I know there was maybe something going on back here. So maybe we should look into that. That might be a good start. I don't know how to get rid of the poison clouds. I wonder if we have anything that is kind of like a wind ability or anything like that. Shockwave is not going to do it. Isn't there like a wind spell or something? I could be wrong. Or gust. Well, we don't have anything if they were called that. I wonder here if we've got anything that we can work with that can get rid of a poison cloud. I mean, maybe even if we throw some fire at it, I don't know if that'll like trigger it to ignite or anything like that. I don't know if it's going to be that kind of gas. One thing we can try, though, is maybe start with that just to write it off if need be. All right, yeah, see, that's not doing anything. Although maybe there's barrels. Oh, no, there's literally a lit brazier in there, dude. That's not happening. All right, so let's see. The door's got to be something, I swear. There's must be something good behind that. Okay, poison cloud, let me think about this here. It's not going to be thunder or anything. That's more damage. It's not going to move air, I don't believe. Let's see what we have for scrolls here. Let's narrow it down. Speak with the dead. That's not going to do anything. That's not what I'm looking for. We can fly. Oh, so in theory, we can fly. But then again, you do land after you're moving with fly. Is that right? Nothing is back there, Beans, so I'm doing this for nothing. Honestly, you guys, the one thing I didn't mention on this playthrough here, if you've forgotten, this is a community-led playthrough for our golden dice. I, unfortunately, have to make decisions myself sometimes, and we know how good I am at doing that on my own. However, it also means that you guys can add any suggestions you want in chat. We can't get to everybody, don't take it personal, but we welcome it all. And Beans, you already have the first good looks of the stream. If that is thy case, how is there nothing behind the door? There's always something behind the door. But am I going crazy? Is there like a wind or a gust scroll or spell? I could have swore there's something like that. Now I feel like I'm going crazy.
Let's go.
All right, let's see. Let's wander around here anyway and see if we missed anything. Because it has been a week after all, hasn't it? Unless they added something after patch 8. Well, you never know, Beans. You never know. Honestly, I'll take your word for it because you probably have checked it out based on your suggestion there. Let's go wander maybe to other parts here. This is where we fought near. We had our allies, remember? Some of the Duergar we allied with. I do remember there was like the scaffolding like up here that we were on momentarily. So maybe we missed something up there as well. I think this just might be like the back door over here. Although, is that something? Probably not. Actually, hold on. Let's wander up here. Can we like fly up here or anything? No, that's definitely a dead end. Okay, let's hop back down here. Let's put on our Sherlock Holmes hat like we did yesterday for Banisher's Ghost of New Eden, which you guys, like I said at the end of yesterday's stream, I was very eager to play that game again today on stream, but I know how great this Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough is, and I'm not even saying that in terms of like that you guys I know have been enjoying it, but myself as well. I hate skipping a game playthrough, skipping a week on it. It always feels like an eternity when you get back to it. Also, oh buddy, we have some greens in here. Let's grab them. This is why we have to go search around again, you guys, because you know I'm gonna miss some things. Let's see, we'll grab that anyway, just for the free money. I don't think we killed these skeletons when we were here, so I think this must be something that happened prior to us coming here. I do remember there was what, the like ox animals over here. That's how we got upstairs, basically. So we cleared that. Let's head back down here, maybe. Oh, you know what? These guys over here were guarding like the gate or something. But then again, is that where... Yes. Travel through the Underdark, reach Moonrise Towers through Grimforge. Okay, I feel like that's going to progress us. But let's head down here nevertheless and check this out. BG3 just kicked me out mid-conversation with Kaga. Thank heavens I just saved before. Spectre, I hate to see it. I've never had any game crashes. Is that something you experience? I know I've had some things that have forced me to like restart the game because they basically just like bug out while I'm playing. Oh god, can we not walk through the acid? Why can't we be trusted to walk around? Let's grab the money. I don't think anyone's here to catch us stealing. And then let's hop over this way. I want to see if these Duergar are still over here. They should be. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we are good here. All right, I'm going to walk through this gate then and see what happens. I'm not quite sure. It looks like we're going to be taking a lift up top. We can always come back here. Also, there's a door right here as well. Remember, right now, with this playthrough, we are currently... Let's take a look here to get a reminder. We're currently level 5, and we have 1,700 experience we need to get to level 6. I feel like I've always been under-leveled throughout this playthrough thus far, which is a fairly common thing in my experience in Baldur's Gate 3, but being that it's honor mode, I'm trying to make sure I get all the experience I can to make sure we're best prepped for the next battle, because we all know we've had too many close calls already. Metal door here. Okay, it's not anything more than another room. Although, hold on. Let's not run freely. This could be dangerous. It looks like there's something back here. Although it still looks like a nothing. Hold on. Let's back everybody out and let's send Astarion through. One thing I finally learned is to be careful, you guys.
Well,
Which, you know, is the ultimate drinks. If anything, you guys, should we get a Jinx counter to pair with the Gaslight counter? Because I feel like that might be necessary, especially when we're playing this game. Which, by the way, I'm thinking about it right now. If the Gaslight counter did not reset, I don't know with the software I'm using if you can reset it. I assume you can. But now I'm thinking, should I never reset that number so that it's literally constantly climbing until the end of time? So a year from now when we're streaming, it says like you've been, or like Kintsugi's gaslit the community like 1,700 times. Because that'll feel good in a year. Oh, that'll be great. There's no way this is a nothing room. Larian doesn't do that. Oh, okay, we have a collapsed archway. You know what? That means let's summon Shovel. I don't know if Shovel can go through a collapsed archway like that, but let's see. I'm pretty sure we've done that with her before. I want to see what's going on over here. It looks like there might be something through there. Come on, Shovel. You can squeeze through. I believe in you. Come on now. Come on now. I don't know if we have anybody with the magic hand or anything. Gale honestly might have it. Let's see. If that's the case, let's take a look at his spells here. His spell book. He does not have mage hand. All right, I made that up. Maybe he did at some point in time. Kintsugi has gaslit the community 6 times. Okay, all right. So now we're just doing it on the hour, like the top of the hour. We are assuming that I've gaslit the community. Not even. We haven't even been streaming for 30 minutes. Explore every inch of this place. Very good items here. Beans heard and heard.
Light on my feet.
That's what I'm trying to do today, guys. I'm feeling a little relaxed today. I feel like I'm finding a groove in this first week of not working, where all I'm doing is Kintsugi channel stuff and my own personal stuff. And I feel like I'm finding a nice groove. And can you believe it, you guys? After 4 years of working a job that has ruined my nervous system in various ways, I am calmer and peaceful, more peaceful than ever. Isn't that just the way it is, dude? You guys already know I was so confident in my decision, even though it was a little bit scary. But my God, dude, I can't believe it.
Gnomes killed under the yoke of slavers.
Okay, last time we tried to steal from these guys, there was 2 Dwergar here, and they were stopping us from stealing from them. It looks like we have something here. Let's take a look. I'll take the lives of those who took yours. Bow your head in respect, or no shops on the fugue plane. I might just have a look in your pockets. I think that's what we should do. We need every help we can get. You'll reach 1,700 gaslighting easy. John, careful now, okay? I know this is all in good fun, but I don't want to have a literal nervous breakdown. Remember, I just recovered from having those. No shops on the fugue plane. Let's search everybody here. What's yours is mine. That's the way I'm looking at this. Hold on. What do we got? Somebody's got to have something here. Don't you dare tell me they're all empty-pocketed. That's actually the biggest tease of all time. Okay. All right. You're telling me they were murdered and robbed from? All right, we have a keepsake gem. It's not exactly what I was looking for, but that's fine. It's something at this point. God damn it, dude. Last one here. Okay. All right. That's fine. That's fine. Let's look over here. Looks like we have a chest. Some arrows. Okay. Very nice. I have high expectations based on what Beans just said, you guys. Now remember, oh, hold on. We have one more gnome to check here. If I'm not mistaken, one of you, and maybe it was you, Beans, last time we streamed Baldur's Gate 3, didn't somebody say there was something we could get off these gnomes while they were being tossed into the river? But maybe I missed my chance because I waited too long and they threw that person into the river. Maybe that's what you were referring to, or at least one of the things. One of them has a good ring, unless he was pushed into the water. Beans, right? Like, literally, the timing right now is perfect. Okay, so that honestly must be confirmed at this point. Also, what's through these iron doors? I bet you there's something. There's always something, remember? Ish. Although, I guess we kind of figured out that was not always the case just recently. Okay. You guys, last stream, all our rolls required a 10 or higher, and I feel like we did well. But then again, that's a low number. 14, first roll of stream. Guys, cheers to you. Thank you for being here on a nice Saturday. Winter wonderland outside. I hope it snowed for you guys. I don't even care if you're living in like Southern California or something. I'm still wishing it for you. Let's add a bonus. Let's roll the dice. It's gonna be a great day, dude. Let's go. As a console player, it just happened quite a bit. Once I was fighting for an hour, a boss fight, and it crashed just when I finished it without saving. I didn't touch my controller for 3 days. The crashing, I mean. Oh, Spectre, I'm right there with you in terms of knowing what you're saying. I am curious about that, actually. Stability on console being, like, not that great. That's a little unfortunate. What console are you playing on, Spectre? Now, I've come to realize in returning to this game that how am I going to put this? We've had a lot of, I don't think they're necessarily bugs, but then again, for the lack of better words, they're bugs that have been kind of annoying. Like, do you know the whole thing, like when you're trying to scroll over an item, maybe this isn't the case if you're using controller, where like sometimes the description doesn't pop up. And of course, now when I try and show you, they're always going to pop up. I want to say it especially happens when you're at a merchant. That's been really annoying. We just had when we were talking to the fish people, the Boo-all god, where I was looking at my inventory, and then all of a sudden, they're like, you've chosen violence, let's fight. And I was like, I was literally just looking at the item. That's all I was doing. And then I feel like there was another one that's very common. I know, like, the camera will get all janky real quick. That's really annoying, but it does work itself out. It's just like a kink that you have to unravel. Nevertheless, yeah, I don't know. It's a little bit disappointing, but then again, there's a lot going on in this game, so I guess it kind of makes sense. But I don't know, man. Am I being too critical? A decade of development?
Have I been this way before?
I do think they fixed a lot, though. And all the patches they've had since in the last couple of years, I think they've done a great job. But clearly, there's still some kinks that happen.
I suspect many were present at this blighted nightfall feast.
All right, there must be something in here, I bet. Let's take a little peek around, although let's also be mindful of maybe any traps. All right, I'm not seeing anything holding down Alt.
What's that?
Wait, what is what? I hear something, but I don't see something. Unless this is a fake wall here. And that's what we're supposed to pick up on.
What's that?
What are we looking at, you guys? Oh, this thing, the button. Guys, do we press the button? We all know the risk of pressing random buttons. At least this one isn't a big red button. Let's search the room first, and then we'll move everybody back as well. Do I want these? Let's just send them to camp. We'll have to be very mindful. So we'll just have one person take all the damage if it is indeed a trap. We have a random sighting. Random, welcome in. Baldur's Gate 3. You already know random. How are you doing in the last 24 hours here? Dude, I'm loving the fact that we get to stream 4+ times a week now. It's so nice to find that groove for myself as well. Because at the end of the day, every time I'm not streaming you guys, I'm thinking about playing games and streaming with you guys. It is so nice to be able to actually have the time to do this. Okay, all right. Some camp supplies. Never say no to those. Even more. All the alcohol, dude. I don't know if you guys were here the last time we streamed Witcher 1. Remember, we got super drunk? I think we did that the last couple times we played The Witcher 1, which that will be making a return, you guys. Don't fear. However, we have been doing a lot of other things. So right now, we do have a nice little lineup, but unfortunately, we can't get to everything immediately. Another reason why I'm super hyped on streaming more. All right, let's see. I'm going to grab this blue cap, and then we're going to hit the button. But then again, who should withstand the blow? Let's send everybody back here. I think Chaos Doogie will do it. 38 health is the most we have outside of Astarion. Let's roll with that. Why are their feet red? I think their feet are red because we are walking in not uneven terrain, in like muddy terrain. So basically anytime there's like terrain that affects your movement, John, I'm pretty sure that's why your feet turn red. We also have the icon here that can give us the exact reason. Yeah, deep water. So that means our movement speed is halved, but I know there's things like mud. I know webs, I think, are also another thing that causes that. It's a nice little visual cue. Feeling a little bit better? Heck yeah, dude. Were you not feeling well, Random? Were you one of the many people in this community? I know Celestial and Tanya, off the top of my head, immediately haven't been feeling well. I know some of you just recovered. I'm still lucky, you guys. I haven't gotten sick, but then again, I'm now not traveling as much as I used to. Not working after all. And it's kind of a nice little perk that I never thought about. Let's see here, and let's click the button. Okay, no trap yet. I see another button here, and I'm hearing something. Is this our forge? Let's hope so. I feel like there's forge-like things in here. You know what? Let's take Astarion and have him go through. His perception might be pretty good for this. I want to be careful about every step. Let's take a look here. Yeah, I think there's like a few cases of like variations of the flu, as is the way every year. But I know here in New York, you guys, it's been getting pretty crazy. And obviously, the second you step on the subway, anything can happen. It's kind of an enclosed space. It's a little metal box in a tube.
Well.
All right, his perception's good.
What are you hiding?
Wait, what do you mean, what are you hiding? What did I see here? Oh, loose stone right here. Do we have to move it with somebody that can lift it up? I think we do. Okay, not enough strength. Let's see if maybe Shadowheart has enough. Let's send her in now.
I'll go this way.
Shadowheart, come on now. You gotta have the guns. You had enough strength to drive a dagger through Lae'zel's throat. So at this point, I expect nothing short of all the strength we need since we lost our powerhouse in Lae'zel. There it is, dude. Honestly, heck yeah. Target is too far. What does that even mean? All right, there we go. Let's see here. What do we have for hidden stash? Greater health potion, always nice. All right, so a lot of like kind of whatever stuff, but that's fine. Let's send it to camp. And let's have Astarion move forward here. Ooh, buddy! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's just a little bit of acid, everybody. I'm going to let this play out, and then we're going to try and get our other characters in there to sneak up and get something going. It looks like both Shadowheart and Astarion are in the battle right now. And Astarion's taking some real freaking damage, dude. Okay, first, you guys, are you ready for the first battle of stream? I fear nothing, and I hope I don't regret that. Nothing short for Shart? I mean, honest. Is that what I said out loud, John? Thank you for the reminder. Slashing resistance, lightning resistance. Honestly, that's a-okay with me. We can survive this then. I mean, we always survive, right? We have no other choice, do we? Good day, adventurers. We have a Rhythm sighting. Rhythm, how are you doing? How are you feeling? This is our first battle of stream. You've missed only us wandering around trying to search the area to make sure we didn't miss anything. I hope you're having a great day, Rhythm. I hope you're ready for a nice, cozy Baldur's Gate 3 stream. Cozy for you guys and probably everything but for me. Now, I think... What do I think? I think a lot of things, actually. Too many things at times. But I think we should probably get a heal on Astarion first and foremost. That seems like it'll make the most sense. I do have a lot of greater healing potions. I feel like I should save those as long as I do have spell slots and we're not in a very precarious situation. So maybe I should just use a regular heal spell. Let's heal him right now. All right, that's looking good. Remember, we get that bonus 3 HP. I think through a ring we're wearing or something like that. Let's see. So if slashing damage is not it. Also, what is going on with my bars again? They're all mixed up and it makes me feel awful. We'll get that going. Remember, you guys, the people who don't organize their bars are psychopaths. And that's coming from a guy who's sometimes considered a psychopath because my nickname is Chaos Zugi. She only died because you stood there and watched. Beans, that I literally, guys, when I say my hands were tied, I don't think you understand that they were literally tied. You could go back and watch that VOD. They were like bound together by zip ties. Nothing I could do. Okay? It's crazy. You know, I know the camera isn't that big on screen, but I swear to God, sometimes I feel like you guys only see what you want to see. You know what I mean? Come on now. I would never, dude. I would never. I'm just gonna, you know what, guys? Let's just assume that I'm gonna take a 10-second break from talking into this microphone because I think that's for the best. All right, let's get Gale in here, dude. He's gonna do some damage with his freaking fire. My God, man. Oh God. This is what happened 7 times. Let's be clear here. If you joined the stream late, 7 times is not accurate. It started at 3, but then again, maybe that happened last stream. I don't know. Okay, what the hell is this guy? He's up in the ceiling? What is that all about, dude? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, there's like a roof up here, but how would he see me? Let's take a look here. Let's be mindful of our surroundings, you guys. Because clearly I'm missing something. I can't believe he actually got into battle just by walking there. So that means Kintzugi is also in there. This is kind of unfortunate, but let's figure this out here. Astarian, buddy. I doubt you have advantage, but let's try just in case. Not that. We don't. Okay. That is fine. We do have... Ooh, we have a bonus healing spell, I think, through our amulet that we're wearing on Astarian. We just got this. Amulet of Restoration. I bought it from somebody back in the Myconid camp. So I could top myself off, but that feels like a nothing burger turn, and I hate that. I know this is off topic, but I had an epiphany about how Avenged Sevenfold could probably make a really awesome Witcher soundtrack. Do you ever think about similar collabs? I always do, Rhythm. Are you kidding me? With all the metal bands I love that idea. 100%. It's been so long since I've listened to them, though. I probably wouldn't have thought of them. All right, I'm wondering. Oh, you know what? We could use Vampire Bite right now. Doesn't affect oozes. Kind of makes sense. Don't have blood, right? You gotta at least try, though. We can also go invincible for right now and force them to come our way. That could be fun. Let's see. Shadowheart. You know what? If that's going to be the case, let's... Can we heal again? I would have to touch him in order to do that. We could use Guiding Bolt here. 70%. Let's rock one of those right now. It's going to be one of those days. We already had one good roll. That only means it's only downhill from here. All right. That means let's get Shadowheart out of sight, out of mind. I hope the guy above me can't see through anything. I can't really see the ground right now. It's kind of invisible. I'm going to make that assumption. And Astarian, I think to save him, there's going to be an attack of opportunity. So let's use our Shrouded in Shadow right now. In which case, I bet you I can walk without attack of opportunity. There we go. And then I'm going to move him up top. We're going to see how many more oozes are up here. I think it's only 1. But I feel like that kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Let's use our bonus action. And then let's move him all the way up here. Because now, if they start heading downstairs, I can start picking them off with Astarian. That feels right, doesn't it? Let's see what this guy does. What's going on? We have a Flamma sighting? We have a Flamma drama sighting? Are you kidding me? Flamma, Saturday, Baldur's Gate 3. I hope you're ready for what you already know you're probably ready for. You know how it goes around here, Flamma. I hope you're doing well. All right, they have a decent movement, it seems like. But no Siggy, dude. No Siggy. I have an Xbox Series X. It's 4 years old. I keep it clean and my internet has been upgraded, but it's a small price to pay for playing such a great game, I guess. It just adds to my playtime. Spectre, you are making that way too optimistic. You should never have to deal with that, but honestly, I love the optimism. You already know I'm not a big fan of people getting overly negative. This is why we found our community here, you guys. All of you still maintain a high level of optimism, always, and I love that. Or at the very least, you don't dwell on the negatives, and I love that. Life's too short to dwell on the negatives, you guys. I don't even have to tell you that. I'm telling you guys, you already know. All right, let's see. I forgot about Shovel. Shovel could be fun, because now we can go invincible again with them. And then walk as far as we can in, and then just get like a sneak attack off, I guess. Is that it, Shovel? Come on now. Get it together.
I won't give in.
I think now we should start considering something like AoE or anything like that, but then again, Shadowheart is very close here. No attack of opportunity, though, so if anything, I wonder... Let me move back. Let's rock some Bless right now. Get ourselves on the right side of history. Shield of Faith. Well, we are already concentrating on Bless, so that's fine. We're not going to do that. And I think that's probably it for right now. We can take a quick potion. We have a bunch of small ones. Do I want to? We'll save it for now. We'll save it.
Can't even catch my breath.
Now, I wonder if we should consider an AoE with the Cloud of Daggers. Oh, wait, no, slashing damage. And that's slashing damage. They're resistant to that, I think. Okay, if that's the case, then that obviously writes that off. I think maybe then we should use Eldritch Blast. Let's double doink them into eternity. Let's move forward here. I was fired from my photograph developing job because I would always throw away the negatives. I see what you did there, Rhythm. And for a second, I was about to get worried and thought we had to throw you all the enchantments, even though we probably should anyway, because that's what we do around here. You had me in the first half, my friend. Oh, buddy. Guys, I hope that we have nothing but the enchantments today. All right? Like I said, snow's outside. Life can't get any worse or any better. Excuse me. Oh, God. Now I'm starting to sound negative. All right, let's push this guy back. Luck at the Far Realms. Immune to acid. Well, he's made of acid. No duh. All right, let's see. Let's also add Hexblade's Curse to one of these guys as well. I should have did that first, but whatever. Let's add it to him. Oh, yeah, there it is, dude. There it is. Honestly, no, that's not a gaslight. That's the good kind of gaslight. That's like, instead of gas, it's like, what's a substance that's good? I don't even know. It's like, I don't know. Coffee. It's a coffee light. It's like I'm dousing you guys in the pure nectar of coffee. Who doesn't want that? And if you say I don't, honestly, once again, the door. The door, dude. I don't know what else to do. I'd be heavily disappointed. All right, let's back up here. Dude, the amount of times I'm going to look over and see gaslight now in chat is going to be way too many times for my sanity and comfort. Then again, I did ask for this, didn't I? Oh, you know what? These guys, when they move, they leave a trail of acid. That's very intriguing. Okay. You know what, though? I think I'm ready with Astarion here. Let's move him over here if we can. What do you mean I can't reach that destination? Let's jump over it then. There's no way this doesn't exist right here, because that's what the game is telling me. But then again, I think it might be right. All right, you know what? Then let's move here. And let's see what kind of damage we might be able to do to this guy. Now, is arrow? It's piercing damage, right? It's not slashing, and these guys are only resistant to piercing, or excuse me, slashing. So in theory, this should be fine, and it should be a big damage hit. Let's do it. There it is, critical hit, 30 damage, and this is why we love Astarion. One of the many reasons why we love him. Now, I'm wondering here, let's also heal myself during our turn. And then I'm probably going to pull this guy back, to be honest. He's going to start chasing after me. So let's move this way. I don't know if he'll be able to reach me, but I don't want to find out any closer. Let's end our turn there. And Gale, buddy. I know I just pushed this guy back, so maybe a good old-fashioned AoE attack might not hit both. But I still feel good about this. I wonder, do we go all in on Fireball again, dude? I know we just long rested. But to be honest, I love Fireball, and I feel like if we use this, we should dedicate it to somebody, as we always do. Sludge lighting? Sludge lighting, dude? No, no, no. All right, sludge sounds worse than coffee, remember. What kind of coffee are you guys drinking? Inconvenience left it turned on. Lily has the gas oven going. Wait, what is going on? Oh, no. You also have to understand both my parents have accidentally removed entire hours of playthroughs in Skyrim and Stardew Valley, spouses, kids, and all. I've learned nothing permanent. Oh, no, Spectre. Honestly, the fact that you are still optimistic then is a miracle, and I love that. That shows a true sign of real strength. Guys, are you ready for a Fireball? Who should we dedicate this to? Should we dedicate it to me and how much I gaslight you guys? Apparently. All right, because somebody's got to throw me a bone here. We've only been streaming for 47 minutes. I won't do that. I won't do that. I'm not selfish like that, all right? Not always, all right? I think this Fireball is going to have to wait then until we figure that out. Let's go with something more simpler, because I want to save that for if something bigger is upon us. We do have Shatter here, 65%, 65%. And I could hit both of them this way. I'm not sure if it's actually going to land. And it's only 1 to 8 damage, dude. That's not great. What do we have for scrolls here? Flaming Sphere, Hold Person. Sleet Storm. I don't really like any of these, to be honest. What was the other thing they were resistant to? It was lightning as well. So let's keep that in mind. The Hail of Thorns will work. It's just an action. 85 and 85. Let's try this out. Okay, decent damage. I'm not gonna lie, that was way better than I thought. All right, so since it was just in action, no spell slot used, let's back up here. Maybe just to like right here. And let's see what these guys do. Will he go back after Astarion? Yes, he will. What a loser, dude. He shot at the pillar. Idiot. No pillars for these guys, though. Of course not. Dude, there's going to be acid everywhere. Fireball will reveal the truth. It does reveal many truths, doesn't it? Oh, yes. All right, what is this animation right now? Midway. That's something new. I've never seen this. And you know what? I love every second of it. Who doesn't want to be attacked by what looks like a tube sock with like rocks in it, except it's the more fleshy kind? I know what I said. Did I stutter? Fireball dedicated to Kint, who knows how to gaslight our love of Alistair. And there it is. And there it is. Just like that, the stream is now fully derailed. It's now a joke that my future spouse and kids will not be liked by my parents. Oh, no. Oh, no. Because they're going to have the same sufferings, too, when they're gaming. All right, let's use our shield here. My God. What the hell did we just look at? I think this guy right here we should go at because he has the least amount of health. We have to do one at a time. Okay, thanks for that, Shovel. 2 damage. Great. Love to see it. Let's move right there. And maybe, no, attack of opportunity. Let's not worry about that right now. Let's see. Shadowheart does need some health here. This is getting a little bit nervous. Nerve-wracking, excuse me. What can we do for big damage right now with Shadowheart? I think she should focus on healing. At the very least, herself. Let's just heal ourselves for now. This is what? A creature you can touch, right? Let's rock it. Okay, just to keep ourselves alive for next turn, maybe. We have Bless going. Ooh, do I even take a regular health potion? Let's do that. I got to double up here. She's not in a great way right now. And then let me step out of the acid.
No choice but to keep
now,
going.
Chaos Zugi and Gale have a big job to do with this guy in the way. We have to somehow do all the damage to that guy, even though we don't really have a great sign or line of sight. But what I can do is move right here without it getting the attack of opportunity. Now, I wonder if Eldritch Blast is still the move here if we need to do something big. Remember, Fireball is always going to be assumed or always going to be considered. But we're in a tight space. Let's just Eldritch Blast to play it safe here. That's, oh my God, dude. That's almost 30 damage doing that. I will always tell you guys, remember, always, 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 Eldritch Blast will be the reason why we roll golden dice. I think I might be in the way of Gale's line of sight here. So I'm actually wondering, let me push this guy. Never mind, he's too heavy. That's a little disappointing. Let me move just a little bit this way. And then let's see what Gale can do in terms of sight lines here without getting attack of opportunity. Oh, buddy, he's in the deep water here. Let me just jump right here then. I bet you we can make this happen. We do have magic missiles as an action here once per long rest. I think we should rock this right now. Let's see. We'll do 3 just to play it safe on that guy, and then 1 right here. And there it is, dude. All right, we are on our way. 75 experience per. I love this, dude. With turn-based games making a return in a big way these past years, do you think we'll ever see RTS games like Warcraft and StarCraft again in the spotlight? Maybe with some kind of modern twist, rhythm? I would love that. Now, here's the thing. I grew up on StarCraft, you guys. I don't know if you guys grew up on any of those RTSs, or do you remember Supreme Commander? Loved that game too, and it was super demanding on those old computers. You had to be a freaking rich person to have a good enough computer to play it. I digress, though. I would love to see a return, and you know why? Because even though that genre is not my most favorite, it is a lot to handle, to get into. It's not easy to just step right in and be proficient playing those games. But what I loved most about my time in RTS games was not actually the RTS games itself. Command & Conquer, another one. It was BattleNet from Blizzard when it came to StarCraft, and playing the sunken defense and all the mini games that were available through the game of StarCraft. If you guys know what I'm talking about, you know that you could spend hours not even playing the actual game, but just the mini games. Picture just basically tower defense games amongst many others. I loved playing those. Did any of you play any of the BattleNet mini games for StarCraft? That was my childhood right there, amongst many other games, of course, but that is a core memory for me. Oh, yes. We have a Tanya setting. Hello, beautiful people. Hello, beautiful Tanya. Let's go. Tanya, how are you doing? How are you feeling? You've been sick, so please tell us some good news right now. What did you miss? We'll catch you up to speed, Tanya. I love StarCraft so much. I was miffed when Brood War came out. Wait, did you not like Brood War? I didn't mind it, but then again, remember, I was still glued to the mini games, not exactly the game itself. Tanya, our first battle here, you haven't missed much. We've been chatting, we've been hanging. We've been exploring around this area where we last defeated Nier, and now we have these acid guys that I stumbled upon. And honestly, all is well. All is well, Tanya. Let's see here. All right, so we just took out that guy. Gale is now done. Will there be an attack of opportunity? No, there won't, so let's back up.
Never a dull moment.
I wonder, can we pommel here? 95%, let's try it out. We dazed the ooze, as if that's even possible, but you know what? I'll take it. Now, let's end our turn there. And Astarian's got a big job to do here, because he has to fight this guy alone. I wonder here... Ooh, what's up here? Lolth's Candle? Oh, there must be something that we have to access over here that they're guarding. All right. Let's see. I don't have advantage, but you know what? I could probably create advantage. You know what I mean? That's what it's all about around here. I do want to stay far away, though, because he will be a problem if he does land an attack on me. I just have to make sure I have sight lines on him. Remember, this pillar is what he hit trying to attack me. So I'm wondering here. Let me walk through... Ooh, would I have sight lines moving right here? I think I would. Let's do that. I know I'm going to walk through the acid. That's fine. Let's hide away. And then let's use our sneak attack right here. Last time we did basically 30 damage. In theory, we could get him down to maybe one more hit until he's dead, unless we roll that beautiful crit. Guys, magic fingers, whatever you need to do right now. I need all of the good luck for a one-shot, one-kill right now. Can we do it? They're making a Star Wars XCOM style? Dude, that sounds amazing. Oh, buddy. Gaslit the community 12 times. What is going on? No, no, no. Do I need to get, like, the spray bottle that you spray at, like, puppies when they're doing something wrong? What is going on here? No, no, no. Enchantment? Okay, you guys can't get yourselves out of that with enchantment. Let's shoot the arrow. 14 damage. Okay. All right. Well, now I know I am literally me against the world. Me against chat, which is basically the world right now. I guess I'm stuck right here. He's definitely gonna reach me now. But you know what? I will persevere. End our turn. Oh, right. He just keeps shooting acid. Okay, critical hit. Well, why couldn't I get one of those? Maybe next turn we can make that happen, you guys. Shield 3. He needed a 16 to hit. He rolled a 16. Wouldn't you know it? Also, Tanya, if you missed anything from this stream, look at this. When it pauses for the reaction, this is what the slime looked like when they animate into an attack move. I hope you found that as hilarious as I did. Okay. Gale, buddy? Or no, it's on Chaos Doogie here. Rolling ones again. We have a Blazing sighting. Blazing, you freaking troll. But I'm glad you're here. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Blazing, I will overcome your trolliness. All right. Do I use shield again? How many level 3 spell slots do I have right now? Okay, this would be my last one. We could short rest after this, so let me not react. Okay, buddy. All right. Nothing like getting literally like hit in the face by a pound of flesh. I need an open world Star Wars game that lets you create your own character with the gameplay of Dragon Age 2 or The Witcher 3. I would love that random. I'm not the biggest Star Wars fan. Then again, I do have a Darth Vader water bottle. If you guys know, you know this thing is kind of amazing. I showed it off the other day. But isn't the closest thing to that Star Wars, not Knights of the Old Republic, or is it? Which one was the MMO? Because that's probably the closest thing you would get to it. But then again, that's a very old MMO now. All right, let's see. Let's get Shovel in here to just do a little, like, swipe attack. She can't do much. We forgive her, though. Let's see. Astarian, though. I want to see if he could take out this guy, because otherwise he might go down. And that would be very worrisome. Saturday night, so I can push to 2 a.m. if possible. Blazing, that's amazing. We appreciate it, Blazing. Buckle up, dude. For a long night, apparently. Rocky Balboa technique. Let the ochre jelly tire itself out on your face. I'm glad there are strategies that do benefit me, even though it's at the cost of my exposure of being a skill issue human being on the internet playing games. All right. I need to use a sneak attack. If I can reach him, which I think right now, let's test this out. Must have advantage. Okay, hold on. Let me just use a regular arrow. In theory, I can hit him. Do we think I could do 22 damage with the way it's been going? I'm going to take a risk because I'm feeling real good because it's a Saturday and you guys are all here and we're about to have a great time. Isn't that right? Okay, that's not a gaslight. Also, sometimes gaslights, let me be very clear, they could be positive, which means do we really have to count it? You know what I mean? I don't think we do. Let's hide away because he can't see me.
Ready or no?
And let's do this. No. What do you mean? I literally just saw the arrow work on this. If I have to shoot him point blank, I will lose my damn mind, dude. There's no way. We just literally looked at that, but then again, maybe... Oh, no, here we go. I told you. I'm not a crazy person all the time. Let's click it. That is killing me right now. What is that? 5 damage? Okay. All right, hold on. Can we throw this? No, we can't. All right, Astarian's going to have a miracle right now if he's going to stay alive next turn. I'm not sure there's much more we can do to really get him into a safe spot. We can put him around here, but I think he could still reach us. Ooh, buddy, is there something we can get clever with here? Because he has a ranged attack, remember. Before I move him, let's see. Shadowheart probably won't be able to reach him, I would imagine. This is a door that we can't bust through right now. But I do wonder if we, like, dashed her, if she can do a AoE heal. Because aren't one of these... Or even a throw? But that might be asking too much. That's a long way to go and a long throw. King Chaosugi is dying, just saying? Chaosugi is dying? What do you mean? Oh, you mean our literal Chaosugi in game. I thought you meant, like, literally me and the roleplay we have around here. I was getting nervous for a split second. Freeze electricity. Can you combo spell for high damage? So, Blazing, these guys are actually resistant to lightning damage. So that wouldn't work, but that's a nice idea. Do freeze attack slows the jelly monsters? Oh, but you did have an even better idea with just freeze. Okay. Well, we should take a look at that with Gale. We should, shouldn't we?
Fools these mortals be.
I know we need some big damage, but then again, you know what? We do have Ray of Frost. Let's do that for right now over here. Ray of Frost worked very nice, didn't it? I do know that the Eldritch Blast will shoot him back. And it'll also do decent damage. So let's rock that right now, as we've been. Now, Gale's going to be all alone in the room with him, but I think we could change that as well. Let's take him and have him move back into this room out of sight.
Rook to Queen 6.
And then let's see, Shadowheart here can maybe rock a heal on Chaosugi. Good looks on that, Tanya. And I think Astarian's just going to have to fend for himself, which might mean he might have to die, you know, fall over, basically. Not actually die yet, anyway. Let's heal up Chaosugi here. Ooh, buddy, the amount of healing she does. This is why it's going to be so hard to find a way to get Karlach and Will back into the party. Okay, we could also double heal, but I don't think that's necessary. Let's just send her as far over here as we can. If, in fact, Astarian does survive. Let's end that turn. Shovel, you're good.
Blood comes easy these days.
Chaosugi, you could probably move back, maybe? Just to get out of sight as well? Oh, maybe not enough. All right, then sit back here. All right, you guys. This is the moment where we see if our lover, as of right now, remember, everyone's getting loved in this playthrough, survives the blow from the sack of flesh, acid, goop.
No bloom.
Let's go.
Doom.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Hold on. I have to believe he found a way. Because he couldn't leave his lover behind in Chaosugi. There's no other way. Did you long rest so far? Tanya, we did when we started stream, but nothing came of it. So we definitely will do another long rest before the end of this stream, if not a couple. Let's be clear. We like to do that to make sure we progress some things, narratively speaking. But yes, only one so far. All right, let's attack this guy again with shovel. Then we'll just move right here. Kintzugi, I think you can also sneak attack to ask in your... Wait, sneak attack to ask in your reaction. So that way you can do a regular attack and it'll ask you to apply the sneak bonus if it meets the meets the conditions. Rhythm. Hold on, if that is accurate...
Let's have some cut.
By the way, do you love that he survived with 1 HP? That is actually insanity, and I love every second of it. What you're saying, you could set it as a reaction. Wait, can we even look at that right now? I think we can. Oh, we can. Oh, rhythm. Oh, the looks on this are quite good. So, choose whether the reaction triggers automatically or whether the game pauses for your input. So what you're saying here is... You can set sneak attack to ask in your reactions, so that way you can do a regular attack and it'll ask you to apply the sneak bonus if it meets the conditions. That is amazing. Then again, is there really a difference on which one you pick? I guess, like, now that I think of it, because we still, for a second, I thought the regular attack had a different, like, arrow path, for the lack of better ways of describing it, if that makes sense. But that's good to know. Maybe we will have to test that out and see if there is a bonus to that. Opportunity attack, ask. Okay, yeah. We do have all these on, though. It just doesn't ask right now. All right. Let's see here. Did you just compliment Shadowheart? Listen, Shadowheart can be complimented. Okay. We are still acknowledging what she's done, though. We can go both ways. We can flam ourselves. That's okay. Everyone getting loved. You? Everyone getting loved. Amazing. What do you mean? Get out of here with that nonsense. Guys, whether it's Gale, whether it's Muscle Mommy Karlak, whether it's blood-sucking Astarian, or a murderer in Shart, all right? Everybody gets the love. Everybody. There will be... Actually, we'll probably regret that. Never mind. Let me just stop talking and let's annihilate these fools right here, right now. Let's use the Ray of Frost again. That did decent damage. And then let's take him out with Chaos Zugi here.
Another fight. Let's go.
Bada boom, bada bing. And now Astarian. Here's the thing. He's got to land this right now, which honestly, 95% seems okay. But then again, if you guys know anything, which I know a lot of you do, about this stream and this guy that you're looking at, you know that means nothing. 3, 2, 1. Why did I count backwards in one way and show fingers in the other? Doesn't matter. Okay, thank the maker, dude. Thank the maker. Now let's get him some heals because he might die. On accident, that is. Let's also get a short rest going. All right, guys, we're good to go. Also, we have a Luke sighting in here. Where about are you now in this playthrough? Luke, welcome in. Everybody, welcome back. Luke, take a look at your screen right now. We're in the Underdark. We basically just completed fighting Nir's head last stream. We just started stream today. And right now we were just going around to see if there was anything more to do or find in the Underdark in this specific area of Grimforge. And I think there is, because we just stumbled upon something. That's where we're at. We're level 5, approaching level 6. And I hope you're ready for a crazy good time, because you know why? We call ourselves Chaos Zugi around here. And now I'm talking to myself in the third person, but nevertheless, I hope that gives you an idea of what's about to go down. Let's go, dude. Also, ignore the gaslight counter. That is completely obsolete and meaningless. It's just there to just fill up chat, apparently. That's what I'm calling it. Nothing to see here, everybody. Nothing to see. Oh god. It's, you know, it really is enlightening how often I do this.
No one back home will ever
This
believe
is really exposing everything, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep tonight, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the gaslight, or excuse me, the trigger, the exclamation point gaslight out of my eyeballs.
On my way.
It's going to be glowing like my room is blinding light. Let's take everything here, and let's move forward, because remember, upstairs, it looked like there might have been something, you guys. A little something. We do need a little bit more healing on Astarian. I do have a bunch of potions. I think somebody... It's probably Chaos Zugi that has them. Yeah, we have 9 here. Let's split a few of these up. And then let's give some to Astarian right now. I think we could probably even brew a little bit more, too. We have to take a look at that. Let's see. We'll do one more for funsies. And then let's get everybody linked back up here. All right, let's see. We looted all the goop, I think. That is fine. Wait, why is the gaslight counter so high? Don't tell me you were 16 at it already. Tanya, I will have you know. Listen, the actual number is very low. It's actually 3. Or, excuse me, 13. We started the stream apparently at 3. But then again, I think that just was a carryover from last stream. I've realized I don't know how to reset it. Because remember, I'm still learning how to use this, you guys. We just introduced that counter last stream, which was only 24 hours ago. And I don't know how to reset it. So now I'm thinking I'm going to leave it so that, like I said earlier, if you guys missed it, I said a year from now, it'll probably say 1700. And that's something I'm going to forever live with. Once again, I will not sleep. I will be plagued by what I've done to only myself. I am only to blame here. Arrow of ice, dude. All right, let's grab that and let's go, dude. There's got to be something up here. Let's go find it. What could go wrong crossing over here? Although, wait, hold on. This looks like a nothing burger, man. Let's at least just eyeball it here. It's showing chasm every... Oh, no, that's got to be something right there. I see it on the map now. All right, let's see if we can make this jump without flying. Yes, we can. Oh, you know what we should do? We should definitely save. We should be doing good on spell slots as well. Yes, we are. We were pretty conservative there.
I've got a
Oh, wait, except for Shadowheart. Oh, God, dude. Wait, can we use Arcane Recovery on somebody else? Replenish spell slots outside of combat? No, that's got to be just for Gale, I would imagine. Okay, this actually does beg the question, you guys. Should I swap out Shadowheart in case there's another battle ahead of us before we long rest? Because she literally only has one level 2 spell slot left, and then her lay on hands charges and so on. How do we feel about that? Do we want to see a return of Karlach, our big damage dealer, and our muscle mommy? How are we feeling? All right, let's head across here, and then we'll talk about it. Tanya, you're saying no. That's a big no, all caps. Does anybody else have feelings? Now listen, just because Tanya has the wrench next to her name doesn't mean we have to listen to her. Okay? This is a democracy until it's not, until I pull streamer privilege. Then everything's out the window. Although I have been cited to say, you guys, that this is also a dictatorship, except I'm not the dictator. You guys are. I don't know how that works. I failed at creating a dictatorship. Instead, it's the people that control one person. No, get out of here with that nonsense. Come on now. Also, I probably missed some of you guys. You guys are killing it in chat today. I apologize if you ever need to repeat yourselves. Okay, I'll try and get to you. John, no match for the goop. Thank you. Thank you. All right, you guys, we have an intricate door here. Now, what about me screams intricate? All right, I asked that question because I don't know if there's anything about me that screams that. However, I would love to get behind this door here. I have no idea what's inside. I've never gone this far into the Grimforge area. Let's read the plaque.
Let feast the eyes of the faithful. Know your goddess. Know her command.
I know nothing. Jon Snow. Let's find out how we're going to open this door. I do wonder if Shadowheart maybe... Is this a Sharon door? It looks like it's just a lockpick though, so I don't know. Let's try and lockpick it here. Easy? Well, let's be careful here. It is a 10. Okay, in theory it's easy, but I've learned my lesson already. Oh my god, dude. I'm pulling mod privilege here. Touche, Tanya, and honestly, you're learning from the best. I love this. I approve. I approve of this. I love how Lily's participation today has been exclusively charting all of the gaslights. And you know what? Everybody plays their role to to their best of their abilities, and I would expect nothing less from Lily right now. Let's roll the dice, guys. We have to get through the intricate door. Okay. All right. Easy peasy, dude. I'm going to assume we're going to fight something through here as well. There's no way a door that fancy is just going to be a empty room of goodies. If that is thy case, though, you know what we can do? Let's take Astarion and let's have him sneak on in. I'm not seeing anybody right now, but that means nothing. Let's see. Let's loot everything. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm moving stuff now. Let's see. Spoiled food. Spoiled food. Grab some bottles. Wonder what's around back here. Chasm Creeper. Oh, we could have literally not even gone through the front door. We could have jumped up here. There's always another way. I should remember that next time. All right, let's see what's through here. Slept till noon for the first time in like 13 years. Happy day. Honestly, can we get a massive enchantment for sleeping until noon? And listen, this is not only just till noon. This is noon as somebody who's a dad. Dungeon, it's so good to see you. I'm so glad you're well rested, which probably means bad things for me, because that means you're going to be even more quick-witted and sharp with your dad jokes and with your mispronunciations of words like Chokibo. Oh, buddy. Dude, I love that for you. I've been sleeping so good since I haven't had to set an alarm clock. It's amazing how that works. So, you know, waking up when your body wants to. Who would have thought, you guys? Who would have thought? All right, we're just currently looting the room. If you just joined us like Dungeon, we're in the Grimforge area of the Underdark.
It is, as they say, empty.
And we just went through an intricate door, whatever that means. All right, so we have some stone beds here. We have a skeleton. There might be a puzzle in here too, because right now I'm not seeing much of anything. Although, what do we got here? This looks maybe Sharon-like. Sharon's journal? Okay. Hold on. You know what? Now I want to get... Let's get out of sneaking. And let's get Shadowheart in here.
No time for Danny.
Let's see if she's going to get any inspirations or anything from any of this stuff. Choky Boa. There it is, dude. This room is where the bomber gnome hides, but they are gone if you find another way to near. So it's just an empty room now. Billy, welcome in here. Billy, so you're saying I'm in the clear, which, Billy, forgive me, I do trust you, only to a degree, because I've been burned before. It's called paranoia. It has nothing to do with you. We have to find out if there's something else. Also, let's grab that. The Sharon journal, though, could be interesting. Where is that? Right here. Let's grab that. I doubt we're going to get inspiration if it's not like the cog wheel when you click on it. Never saw a beast like it, bloated with muscle tusks as long as my arms. Scent of charred flesh, but I saw no flames. The stone might have been parchment. So quick did the creature charge through it. The other justiciars are dead or close to it. It wasn't alone. Hell Knights, too. Masks bolted to their faces like plaques to keep a wall. To a keep wall. Next day, 2 days ago, or 2 days later, trapped another rampage, and down the walls came, started to dig, not sure. Few days later, it's done, may Shar's shadows keep me. Is this in reference to the ox guys that we just saved, the animals?
Throb, blood whispers.
Or is there something else going on for digging around here? Let's look at the tablet fragment. Both the top and bottom of this tablet are uneven, and its writings begin and end mid-sentence. Something attende, and the Lady of Lost shall know you. The law of nightfall, from the moon falls the foulest lights, it peeks through cracks and fissures, illuminating the most remote recesses of the Underdark. Light bestows hope, a pernicious notion, which must be extinguished. At the darkest hour, pray to your lady and feast in her honor. The second day after, slay a disciple of Saloon. If none may be found, Lathandarian or Mistrin are an acceptable offering. Do this once a 10-day, and the Lady of Lost shall know you. Oh, Shadowheart, would you care to explain? Through the bottom edge is a smooth, jagged edge at the top of the tablet, reveals it's broken away. Oh, wait, does that mean these things are all connected? Because we just read that. Do this once a day. Okay, yeah, so this would be the first one right here. So said Shar to me, Ketheric Thorm. It was Lord Ao who created chaos. It was from chaos that I formed. And it is I who anoint you, my paladin. From this day forth, let my laws be known. Wait, so this is Shar? Or a Sharan person talking to Ketheric Thorm, making him a paladin? Sleeping without an alarm clock is something else. I put a good old-fashioned clock on the wall opposite of the bed so I don't take my phone to bed. That is actually a freaking professional move for living that good life. I love it. That is so important. You guys, I think I'm discovering a little bit of lore here in regards to Ketheric Thorm and the Sharan Temple. From this day forth, let my laws be known. The laws of secrets. What is a secret but truth cast into darkness? Lurk in the shadows and listen for hushed words. The softer a thought spoken, the more power it contains. The more discord. Guys, join our Discord today. You already know.
The Kintzugi Discord. Discord.
And that's just a tease for when we play it during our next break. If a man brags of affairs, carry his words to his wife. If a daughter steals from her father, whisper the truth. The deceived turn to Shar. Cuckolds find solace in shadow. Do this only, and then we read the other one already, so let's go to the final tablet. Hold on, we have to continue on from the last one. It says, the law of obeyance, the word of Ketheric Thorm, is the word of Shar. You shall put no god nor mortal before him. Remember, Ketheric Thorm is upon us sooner than later, you guys. You shall question him in neither word nor deed when the sun has fallen and the moon is new. By the way, anybody read these tablets before, or is this the first time for you? First for me, I'll tell you that. Bow your head in prayer. Proclaim your devotion to Shar and her paladin, Ketheric Thorm. Okay, confirmed then on that, what I was thinking. Promise your soul and flesh and seek no fortune nor favor. When your prayer is finished, speak thus. Mistress Shar, I have glorified your name, Master Thorm. I have cried out your word. I am your servant forevermore. So said Shar to me, Ketheric Thorm. So it is decreed, and so it is done. Wield the power of secret. Where light shines, extinguish it. Heed the word of your mistress and master. Do this, and the Lady of Loss shall know you. Oh, yes. Oh, that does set the tone, doesn't it? Oh, you'll love to see it. All right, so it literally was a nothing burger area, but you know what? That's totally fine. Also, there might be stuff in the vases. Let's go check this out. Oh, buddy, our cult theme song? You better believe it, you guys. Oh, yes. Guys, I gotta find a record label to get me signed for our next, ooh, there's a supply pack here. For our next promo for the Discord, our next song. I feel like we need to have a part 2 to it, you know what I mean? I made that without even thinking about it, and I feel like it's been one of the greatest things I've ever created in my life. I mean, who would have thought that it would resonate into a cult anthem? Never did I ever think. By the way, hashtag not a cult. It's clear. It's clear as day. I don't know why anybody would even get the idea, to be honest with you. Let's just make sure we loot everything here. Oh, buddy, yes, please. Let's give this to Gale. Grimforge, a history, eh? And then, ooh, let's check the other one just in case then. Got another one, False Life. You love to see it. Some monies. More incense and so on. All right, let's get out of here. You know what? Let's fast travel back because I think this is a dead end. We have to still make sure we cleared everything in this area, and then we move on, you guys. Right now, we are looking for the Adamantine Forge. Let's take a look at our journal. This is how we started stream. So if you guys missed it, we only have this one quest left for the Underdark. Learn more about the Adamantine Forge. We have the mold. We need to find the mithril ore. It's hidden deep within the Underdark, the forge that is. So I feel like we have to find a way to get deeper. Let's do that right now. Also, let's see, would there be anything over here? This darkness, I feel like there's still some fog of war to clear right there. So if that's the case, yeah, let's still go back to the Underdark here. Or the Grimforge. God, I'm old, my back hurts from sleeping so long. Don't you dare turn this into a negative right now, dungeon. The amount of people that would kill to sleep until noon, and now you're complaining about it. All right? You got to find the optimism, and you have to hold on to the optimism. There's no way. That is actually madness. Only you would find a way, dungeon. Get out of here. Let's see. I was trying to go this way, I think. Because we're trying to go and see the Fog of War. Maybe over here. Or we have to go up top, but it says deep within. I guess that can mean up top or down below. Remember, there was also the levers up top. Maybe we should explore that. And then there's something here as well. I'm seeing stuff there. You know what? Let me back up here. I kind of like the idea of wherever that is bringing you. I think it's somewhere over here. I just can't tell if it's above or below. So I guess we'll find out. I'm seeing a little chain there. I don't know if that's a ladder. Let's see when we get there. Wait, dungeon suffering from mixed success? Honestly, I love that line for dungeon. Gimli gas mithril? I mean, listen, if only Gimli was here, dude. We have a severe lack of dwarves in our party, let me tell you. All right, let's see what I'm looking at here. It might be this. No, it's back here. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Hold on just a damn second. Beans, if you're still with us, you said nothing is behind this door. I beg to differ. I have some thoughts. We're going through that door, but remember, we have to figure out a way through the poison cloud. I'm not quite sure if we know a way, but we're going to figure it out. First of all, let me grab, or you know what? Let's take a Starian. I guess we can always just make sure we have an antidote on deck, too. It's really not that big of a deal. We do have one, right? Oh, we have a bunch. Okay. Even have one on Astarian, but let's split a couple here for everyone else. Oh, God. Do a little bit of this action. Because I think everybody's going to end up walking through it.
Such a headache.
The forge is on the upper area. You'll have to do some jumping, but there's a lot of baddies, so be ready. Billy, I'm so ready. Are you kidding me? I own the baddies around here. What do you mean? Diggy hole. Oh, yes. The dwarves have entered stream then. Was just hard to sit up, dungeon. Well, listen, how are we supposed to know that when you're typing stuff like that nonsense in the chat? Can you teleport past the cloud? I don't even think I have to be honest. Beans is right, though. Beans is right. Then what's the point of... What is this? See this? See, it keeps going. Keeps going. I can't tell if you guys are trying to protect me from something, which is something that I feel like has happened before. You know what? We're going to it, okay? We might not go to it right now because now it sounds like we can go up top. And I'm very interested in the levers that we have to pull up top. But I'm telling you something right now. There's something over there. Actually, nay. You know what? No. I'm pulling streamer privilege. Let's take Astarian. We're sending him in. I don't care. It's my funeral, isn't it? Lockpick.
Let's crack it open.
Saved. See, it was meant to be. It was meant to be. We don't even need the antidote. Lockpick. Please do not protect. Wait, protect what? How's this for pessimism? My glass is neither half full or half empty. There is no glass. You guys, for all the enchantment we share around here, I feel like something's going wrong in chat currently. It's not through the doors around the top to the right. Oh, Billy, I know. We'll do that after. If I remember correctly, there's not really a lot of worth the risk. But go ahead, Tanya. I'm ready to prove you guys wrong. You know why? Because I think you're pulling my leg right now. It's fine. It's fine. This is why we have 33 thieves' tools. Celebrate Expedition 33, apparently. Why would that happen to me right when I tell you guys I'm going against you? Why can't I just have one thing? All right, let's see. Let's see what we got. You can move gas away with any wind spell. Blazing, I was talking about that earlier, but I don't think we have any. I was trying to be clever. I really was, but that was not the case. Oh god, now the poison cloud finally hit us here. Hold on.
Impressive looking ruins down there, but well out of reach.
I hate when you guys are right. I hate when you guys are right. Listen. As far as I'm concerned, it was every bit worth going through that door. You know why? For the views. That's what we did. You guys said there was no point in going through. Let me tell you something. You guys don't appreciate good views. You guys wouldn't go to the Grand Canyon. You'd say that's stupid. I see how this is going. Jump. Don't you dare. Oh my god. Could you imagine Featherfall? Hold on. I think it's just a chasm. Maybe you guys are trying to bait me into something that's really dangerous. Hold on, I don't even know where we are right now. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that? I don't know about that. What do we got here? Yeah, no, there's nothing. That's just chasm. When you see the text chasm, that means there is only one thing that can happen to you at that point.
Pull yourself together.
All right, Astarian. Oh, we don't even have the poison on us anymore. Oh, heck yeah. We didn't even need the antidote. All right, let's go upstairs, you guys. Enough of that nonsense. You know we have to always explore the nonsense, though. Let's head back over here. Let's head upstairs. I know there's levers, and it's probably a puzzle. So right now, I guess we could say buckle up, but I'm going to tell you guys that, not for the reason you think, though. Usually, we buckle up for exciting times. But if I'm about to do a puzzle, buckle up because the cringe and the awkwardness of my actual stupidity is upon us. Let's see here. I think it's back this way. Yes, it is. Coping hard here? Listen, all I do is cope around here, all right? We are Kintzugi at times. That's the other nickname we have around here. I didn't even coin that myself. I'm pretty sure one of you said it at one point in time. Because when I created the name Kintzugi, you guys, I don't think I ever realized how easy it would be to turn it into 60 different nicknames that are all exposing me for all the things I do. Okay. Honestly, though, the views are sick in this place. It really is gorgeous. This is why I actually love the Sharan Temple, for the views, but not for the puzzles. Okay. There's a blast mine here, orb of dark vision. Wait, doesn't that bring you somewhere? Oh, no, and then there's this right here. I do wonder, though, if we should head that way. There might be something with that right there, but let's just go... Wait, how do we get down there? I forgot there's the fire. Okay. It's timed. We'll just head this way, then. So nervous about this. We did this perfectly last time, so in theory, all is well. Everybody go, 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 go. The gods of Baldur's Gate were warning you and you said blah. I mean, that's literally my MO. Because what's the fun in listening to the gods when the gods think they know what's best for you? Come on now. Hasn't anybody heard of F around and find out? There's some charm in doing that. You know what I mean? For better or for worse. What am I saying? Before you go up and down, get Harper's treasure. I don't even know who Harper is, dude. You can say you can't jump down there, but I can't tell if you're being serious or if it's just sarcasm. It's just, you literally can't. It's not just sarcasm. The chasm is real. As far as I know, it is. I've never tried to feather fall that far, though. Then again, was that jump? Do you guys remember the spider layer? Jumping through that into the Underdark? I think that was a gear icon and not just like a chasm. Okay, guys, I see a lever here. Now, I don't know what's going to happen when we pull the lever, but that's what the fun is. We just pull a lever and we hope for the best. My question to you is left lever or right lever? Sarcasm is honestly brilliant. Yes, John, I'm glad you're pointing that out. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Blazing, I love how you were the one who was like, jump. Let's see. Why not both? I like the way you think. Let's go left. Okay. It's just raising it. And then it's moving it. Oh. Oh. That's how we get to the other side. All right, let's pull him. I'm glad bombs didn't go off. That's really, honestly, a big win for us. You know what? Can we have Shovel stay behind? I'm curious. Like, if I do this, and we have everybody jump on. Target is too far. What do you mean? Let's hop over here. Come on, team. Go, go, Power Rangers, baby. Now, Shovel. Send us on our way, will ya? Never mind. You can't do it. Shovel, literally. You have fork. You're a fork. You're a shovel. You can't figure this out. Okay. All right. Let's disband everybody then. Let's see. We'll do this. Or you know what? No, 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 no. It'll be easier, I think, if I just jump everybody back here.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Let's just jump down here. Come on now. We'll send one person, maybe Astarian. He's a little sneaky boy. It's like trying to choose left or right Twix. Oh my god, dude, I miss having a Twix. I wish I could eat those things.
Nothing hurts anymore.
All right, let's see. Kintzugi, no, we are doing Astarian. Let's send him on his way. How hard could it be? What danger could be upon us? I fear nothing. Leave one with Misty Step behind. We definitely have Misty Step right now, I'm pretty sure, on multiple people. Let's verify that, though. Chaos Zugi. Chaos Zugi does, but I'm pretty sure we have it as a spell on some people as well. Gale, I think, has it. Yes, he does. Chaos Zugi also has it on himself as a warlock spell. I think it's just Shadowheart who doesn't. Which reminds me, I wonder if maybe we should just give the Misty Step to her then. The scroll, that is. We also have Fly as well. That's always going to be helpful. All right, so let's take our Misty Step here. Give that to Shadowheart just in case.
Keep it together.
And then let's grab Astarion here and send him down. Okay. We have a double iron door. We also have an iron ladder here. Hold on, let me go up this. Where are we going here? Oh, I guess we could have jumped that, or maybe we could have jumped that. I'm not quite sure. What is back here as well? Oh, well, you know we got to find out. All right, all is well so far. No traps, no traps. Anything?
The footprints on the ground. Always worth a look.
Bloody footprints, you don't say. Hold on, I think there was some right here.
Arrows and the bloody tracks of short legs. Someone went gnome hunting.
Okay, is that just what happened earlier? That's just what they did up here. Also, we get a great look at the statue over here, but I think it's nothing over here. So let's back out of here. Let's go back through the big doors, maybe. And back down the ladder. There's all of this, too. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, no. I feel like this just means there's so many ways you can screw it up. You guys can now understand where my head's at right now. Let's light the brazier, too. And let's try and lockpick the door. All right. It's only a 12. No problemo. Oh, hold on. Hold on. We have to take a little break here. Guys, how you doing? How you feeling? It's only been an hour, 35 minutes of stream. But listen, I need this for my sanity. Are we feeling good? Are you guys at least having a good time? Because I have mixed feelings right now. FLW counter? Wait, what's FLW, John? What's that acronym? FLW. Oh, no. Please do not protect. I'm looking back at some of your old chats here, you guys, that I probably missed. Oh, no. The wind spell? Yeah, that was a great idea, dude. Great idea, you guys. Famous last words? Oh, my God, dude. Oh, my God. All right, guys, let's get back to this here. Oh, no, dude. Guys, it's still so weird to have no hat on. It's so weird, but then again, my hair's not in my face, so I love this. Oh God, my gauge fell out. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, anybody have their ears stretched? It's not really a common thing. Lots of kids back in my day did it, and now my ears don't close anymore. I don't regret it, but then again, it's kind of a little cool party trick. I could hang stuff on my earlobes. You know, maybe we'll have a special stream for that. I know nobody wants to see it, but you know what? I'd like to consider it my superpower, actually. All right, let's open this door again, guys. We have enough thieves' tools. Let's do this here. Am I on the right screen? Yes, I am. Let's go. Kintz, the #1 roller. Thank you for that. #1 in all the wrong ways, dude. No! What do I do? What do I do? How am I going to proceed here? Because it's very important that I'm live on the internet, and how I choose my words and how I choose my actions is everything. Reputations can be gone in moments if you don't play it carefully. There's not a chance. Not a chance that happens 3 straight times. And if it does, what happens? I'm not even looking at the camera because my shame. I'm just going to stare at the screen. And I'm just going to click the button. Guys, do we need to have a breathing session during this stream? I know probably not for you guys. I'm mainly talking for myself. What the hell are the goddamn odds, dude? All right, let's take a look here. Oh, buddy. We have a staircase. I feel like we might be approaching something here, you guys. Let's be careful.
Stay low.
Let's be mindful. Blazing, I can't believe you freaking called that, dude. The #1 roller. Back-to-back ones, dude. Snake Eyes. Remind me to never play a board game again. Never to play D&D again. Although, then again, my luck would have it, when I go live on the internet for the world to see, that's when I perform at my worst. And then if I'm, like, behind closed doors with, like, close friends, you know, like, nobody could see me except for, like, the 3 other people in the room, it'll be 20s all day, dude. That's just the way the universe works. Canticles of Dark Mistress. Interesting. All right, we have another door over here. Let's send this to camp. Let's read the book. Let's see what it's got. Let shadow fall where the light doth creep, and silence cloak the din. Let blackness into the lost hearts seep, and bid Our Lady in. Dr. Seuss, baby. Behold, Shar, who shades our path. Behold, Shar from, I don't even know how to pronounce this, Ao born. Behold, Shar, the primal dark, our goddess of the night, behold. Goddamn, dude. Shar is going to be so freaking giddy in moments, I feel like. We are so close to her transcending. All right, let's grab from this chest now. Let's send that to camp. All right, let's see. Is this really going to be a dead end? Don't do that to me. We've had too many dead ends here for my liking. Oh? Is this like a part of a puzzle where we both go in? I didn't know you could actually lay down in those things, man. All right, so there might be nothing here, you guys.
Yes, please.
Although there is a door. Hold on. Let's check out the door here. Another roll. Wouldn't you know it? I don't know if we should continue this playthrough, because as long as there's dice rolling in any game, I'm starting to have feelings that might turn into PTSD. Can't get the others? I'm glad I looked at that first. Why would you say that, Tanya? I actually know why. That's already a question I already knew the answer to. All right, let's link up here. Actually, hold on. Let's not link up.
Don't touch.
There might be something going here. That's the best implication. Thank you, Tanya. You're not saying, but you're definitely saying right now. So that means one person needs Misty Step. I'm putting together the puzzle pieces. Let's pull the levers again. No, don't do that. Don't do that. We'll pull the other lever. We'll get ourselves prepped and ready for battle, because I feel like that's coming. Now, do we use a spell Misty Step on Gale? Because we have Arcane Recovery. So he's the one who should stay back. So that means let's take Shadowheart and pair her with Kintzugi, and then we'll have her jump over here. Let's go. It's not too high. Hold on, we're still on Gale here. Gale, get out of my freaking way, buddy. Gift idea for Kintzugi, a 20-sided die of all ones. It's like you guys talk about me without thinking that I can see what's in chat right now. This is called streamer harm. This is abuse. What do you mean? I literally have my die here, and I sometimes roll it to make sure I'm not absolutely insane with the dice rolling in this game, but sometimes that's not always the case.
On my mind.
All right, Kintzugi, let's go, buddy.
Well, in it.
Oh god, I have to unlink them. What do you mean this is too far? Let's try this again. I know they're capable of this. We just did it. Do we have to back up even more, maybe? Are you get out of my face right now, Kintzugi? Let's go. You're more than capable of this. Too high, too high. Maybe it has to go this way? If it's saying too high... Wait a second. I literally just did this. Am I losing my damn mind? Is Kintzugi bloodless? He's paid the price from the hag. Remember our sexy time. He is bloodless. Feels a bit woozy. -1 to attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. He is. Wait, how do we get rid of bloodless? Is that because that we had Astarion go to town on our neck? I think that might be the case. Also, I think I'm actually going to go crazy here, because for some reason we can't make this jump. I was going to say it was just the bloodless maybe, but I don't think that's the case. Use the left lever. Oh, did we not drop it down? Oh my god, dude. You guys, you are freaking amazing. What is going on? What could it be? All right, hold on. Let's get Shadowheart back here.
The next move is.
See, this is why I told you guys on a recent stream that you have to embrace who you are, because otherwise life is going to be very sad. Let me tell you something. I'm speaking from experience. All right, let's see. You guys, let's get Shovel up there now too. Let's not do that. Let's jump her over here. Pull the lever, Kronk. Thank you, Dungeon. Thank you, John. Thank you, Luke. Thank you, everybody. Literally, you know it's bad when everybody in the room knows except for you. That's how you know you've you've made a misstep somewhere along the way in life. All right, now let's have Gale pull the levers again.
Right away.
Let's pull that. You are losing your mind. Thank you, John. Appreciate that. Appreciate that so much. I mean, listen, there's some charm in losing your mind. You know what I mean? You start to let go of things because you don't really have a choice, do you? Your mind said, no, 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 buddy. All right, let's use Gale to Misty Step over here. And then let's get everybody off this hellscape that is this little platform here. All right, everybody jump down one at a time. Don't mess it up. Let's see. Shadowheart, same thing.
Will guide me.
Shovel, you're next. Look at your little dot. How cute, dude. Head down. And then Gale, buddy.
Magic.
You've got one job right now. And that's how it's done, everybody. Let's go.
Still alive.
All right, let's pull everybody together, and let's also make sure they're prepped and ready for a battle, because I feel like you guys like to imply things in all the best ways. This is a thank you. I'm just saying it very passively. Let's do this. Heal him with Shadowheart's Lesser Restoration. Oh, does that work? Oh, because it cures ailments, doesn't it? Well, let's take a look at this. Oh, wait. I forgot, remember? Shadowheart is limited on spell slots. How bad is this about to get you guys? Remember, I considered doing a long rest. Let's see, Lesser Restoration here. Where is it? Preserve Life. Turn the Tide. Wait, do we not have... Creature you can see. Creature you can touch. Heal creature or cure of all diseases and poisons. That's different with Lay on Hands. I wonder, hold on. Let's take a look at our spell slots here. Do we just not have it on loadout? Let's take a look. Oh, maybe we never chose that. Look up the spellbook. Tanya, one step ahead. Although you might be. There might be a delay. If that's the case, I do wonder if what I have is going to work then. Would we consider the Bloodless a disease or a poison? I wonder. If I take a look here, let's inspect it. It's a condition. That's not helping me at all. Game seems harder without the pyramids. You sure DOS is harder? Dude, I think DOS is harder, and I haven't even fully played enough DOS dungeon. That's my opinion anyway. Anybody have opinions on whether or not DOS is harder than Baldur's Gate 3 or vice versa? I'm in the side of feeling like Baldur's Gate 3 is much easier. You had it on her before the respec? Oh, I know I did, Tanya. Honestly, that's okay. He's gonna be fine. He will survive this, I assure you. One thing I can do, though, don't we have some false life that we can pop here? I think we might have that. We already have 3 right here, so maybe we'll hold off. Because you can only have it from one source.
Ready and willing.
When it comes to Gale, let's get him his spell slot back on level 2. All right, and that should be good for him for right now. And then, let's see here. Astarion, you're probably good to go here. We only have this. That's okay. Chaos Zugi. Let's bind our hexed weapon. And then Shadowheart. Do we want to drop anything with Shadowheart first and foremost? I don't know if we do. I kind of want to see how this plays out, and there's not really much. We can do something like Bless right now. That's only 10 turns, and I don't know when any danger is coming.
Still breathing.
DOS said teleport pyramids. If just send one guy over that bridge, then the others with the others with the other pyramid can teleport to him. Oh, you're saying just out of like quality of life.
Another step forward.
At least in this context dungeon. Okay.
Careful, I might.
The pyramids for sure. You love those, Tanya. I mean, I was unaware of those. That's how much I played of DOS, as you can tell. We have to make our way into DOS sooner than later, you guys. Now, let's lockpick this and let's see what happens.
Should be easy.
All right, should be easy. It wasn't my words, and me saying it out loud doesn't count. It was all Astarion. 18, dude, is madness. That's okay. Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me? Sometimes you have to take 2 steps back to take 3 steps forward, you guys. All right, let's open the door. Okay. This is what I mean. Sometimes you just never know what's coming. We have some hellbores, dude. You know what? I fear nothing. Oh, maybe I fear something. Hold on. Wait. What am I looking at? Does anybody want to fill me in on why I'm fighting a giant ogre baby? What is this? Is creepy, dude. Maragon? He's a fiend. Also, great name. This sounds like a Warhammer 40k name, not gonna lie. So he's resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Great. I'm glad we didn't bring Karlach, though. That's good news. Cold resistance, good to know. And he's immune to fire and poison. What in God's name, dude? That makes sense with the Hellbores. So that means Fireball is off the table, everybody. Does anybody know offhand? This is completely side note here. Can you ever, or is there anything in this game where you can turn Fireball into a non-fire element? So it's like Thunderball? That'd be kind of sick. I always send my rogue into hard areas and teleport the others past the traps to him. See, that is so nice to have. I kind of wish we had that in this, only for my convenience of being an idiot. I don't know why you're fighting a giant ogre baby camp. We do not fight kids around here. I'm not trying to, Tanya. I mean, let me tell you something about this child that I'm looking at. He's got the size, his back is bigger than my entire body. This baby. He's got freaking ripped abs as a baby. And his hands could smash my skull. I don't know if we call that a baby. All right, hold on. Let's do what we must. Okay. We have 24 health on the Hellbores, it looks like. They're going to go down nice and easy. And they are not resistant to the slashing and so on, but they are resistant to fire and poison as well. I think the other guy was immune to those. Let's choose wisely. Remember, we're going to bottleneck this as is thy way. Although right now, I wonder if we take Kintzugi here. Watch this. Let's rock and roll this right now. Path interrupted on that. Let's move him. Ooh, you know what? Who's next in line here? The baby is next in line. Then Astarion. You know what? That's actually good news for us, because watch this. I am going to shoot this guy back. Right? Probably almost dead, too. Oh. A double doink to murder city, baby. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to back up here.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Just, if you're new around here, those are the sentences we love to create. We don't think before we speak, apparently. Let's end our turn. Oh, wait, no, I messed up. Because I was so happy to say double doink to murder city. I was supposed to shut the door. That's okay. That's okay. I think it'll be okay. But I have my concerns, let me tell you. What's the baby gonna do? Arrow of roaring thunder. This is why the door being closed was supposed to be everything. You don't? Oh god, I don't know what that's in regards to. You should have kept the orb for Gale with all the beautiful elements. Ooh, you're right. But didn't that do me harm? I think it did. Burp the ogre baby. John, I will do no such thing. Literally, I would need a hammer to burp a back that big. Oh god, dude. All right, let's use shield here. He rolled a 14, needed a 13. Let's rock that for now. Oh, Astarion. Oh, sweet boy. All right, we got to get Astarion out of there. There's attack of opportunity here, so let's be mindful of that. I wonder if I can avoid it. Yes, I can. So let's move right here. Shut the door. I lied. Wait, is that an action that I just used? It might have been. You know what? I don't even care. This is what we're doing here. Also, Gale's all the way up there now. That's actually kind of perfect. I am going to wait for them to come to us. I think. The Hellboar might open the door. Which Hellboar is it? Yes. So he'll open the door. You know what? I'm going to take... do I want to take my chances? Does anybody know if it would be an action if I reopen this door? Are opening and closing doors actions? Because I don't want to waste that. What I'm trying to do... Hold on, let me think about this. I do have bonus action. So in theory, if it does become an action, it's kind of okay, isn't it? Because if I do this, all is well. Okay. We played with fire and we did not get burned. We can now... We are definitely seen, right? So I can't get the sneak attack damage, but what I can do is this. These guys are not resistant to slashing and piercing. Let's do whatever damage we can now. 99%, you love to see it. Almost dead already. Amazing. So I'll shut the door again. And then I'll dash on out of here. And we'll head right up here, dude.
Keep them guessing.
It didn't do you harm. It was just a skill issue. Once again, when your mods are telling you that you have skill issues, you know it's bad, dude. You know that you have chosen violence, and they have chosen violence even harder. John, thank you, thank you. It's an action in DOS, not sure here. I'm glad it's not an action here. You know what? That's kind of speaks to me, then, that DOS might be harder in that sense. Okay, let's end our turn, and let's see what this guy does. He's frightened too. Oh, you know what? We bought ourselves time with him being frightened then. All right, Shadowheart here. You know what?
Finish this.
I wonder if I do this. Let's open the door. Let's take out this guy if we can with minimal effort. 50%. I don't love it, but you know what? Let's try. Okay, we all knew that was going to happen. All right. I knew that was going to be a waste, but we still try anyway. Let's shut the door again. And then let's back up.
Heading there.
Remember, the baby has an arrow. He's like Cupid, except the devil kind. We now... Should I do anything more here? Bonus action on a short rest. Fiends and undead. Wait, that guy's a fiend. We should use that right now, then. Divine Sense. Let's end our turn there. Now, Gale, I'm wondering here... The Cloud of Daggers we can lay down for the Hellboars, but I don't think we really need that right now. I think that would be a waste, because it doesn't affect the baby. We might have to just sit on our turn here a little bit. What do we have for scrolls right now? Flaming Sphere? Okay, the fire is not it, dude. All right, we kind of have nothing, you guys, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay. I think, wasn't the baby also resistant to ice, if not immune? But what we can do is create the ice surface, so that is at least something. Maybe we'll do that. Let's shoot that down right here. And then let's see, I'll back up even a little bit more just in case. And let's end our turn. Let's see what happens. The baby is dashing. Oh, this is getting interesting. He's right outside the door. I don't know if they can open the door, but I'm banking on the fact that they can, or the maybe fact, I should say. I think that might be the best way. Is we just keep locking them right here, and then maybe if we get someone to open the door if they can't, then we drop the boom on them. All right, so Kintzugi here. I think same thing. We're just gonna sit back, relax. Maybe I can at least buff myself in the meantime. What do we have here? Wounding Ray. Necrotic damage would hurt them. Frightening your target. We have Thunderwave here, which, by the way, I have to move that into a place I know where it is. So I remember we have it. Okay, maybe if I wanted to, I can add haste. But also, I'm not sure that's even necessary for right now. Yeah, this might be a nothing turn. Let's just back up then.
Need to find a way forward.
And let's see how this goes. Oh, that's a long way. Oh, that's a long way. Okay. With the little legs that the baby has, and by little, I mean giant, because this is no normal baby. We have a new dilemma here. Astarion, you can actually move over here. And then you can hide away.
Just like
And then you could do that sweet, sweet damage on this guy. He's not oh, he is resistant to piercing, but you know what? That's okay. That's still probably the best we have. Unless we use something like... What do we have here for arrows, and what is he not immune or resistant to? So poison and fire is off the board. Same thing with cold. Do we have anything else we can use fire or arrow-wise? Acid. Acid could be fun. Let's try that. Although, would that not be using our advantage ability? I think that would be different. I wonder what would do more damage here, being that he is resistant to the other one. I'm going to rock the acid because I feel like at least that's something that we can rely on. Oh, yes. 18 damage, honestly, is a gift, considering how strong this baby is looking. Okay. If that's going to be thy case, let's also back up here.
Let's go.
He's definitely going to be able to reach us. His movement is very good. And let's see what the Hellboars do. They're hiding away. At least the frightened one is. All right, now Gale. Gale's got a big turn here. Kintzugi, I think that if you enable Ask for Sneak Attack, you can use Acid Arrow and then trigger the sneak bonus. Oh, that's what you're saying, Rhythm. Like I said, I wasn't against it before. I just wasn't fully sure of how it worked based on how you were describing it to me. Maybe we should do that then, because now I'm starting to understand it better based on what you said there and based on the context of the Acid Arrow. Let's actually do that right now before I forget. So you're saying if we go to our reactions here and then ask for these, at the very least, we might be onto something. We'll see next time. Wait, also, where is Shovel? Oh, Shovel. Oh, sweet Shovel. Let's get you back into the action. Invisible? And let's send Shovel in to attack maybe the Hellboar or something. Although, they have to freaking make the ice jump here. Let's see if they can do that. All right, so jump right over that. And then we'll get Shovel to come in here and attack. Honestly, huge, dude. Shovel does a whole lot of nothing often, except for talk in hilarious ways. But sometimes there are ace in the hole. Oh, yes. Good job, Shovel. All right, now Gale is really what I was focused on here, because Gale can do something pretty big, I think. Now, we do have Bone Chill. It's necrotic, and I think that could do decent damage to our baby here. Prevent the target from healing until your next turn. Target cannot help down characters. Undead targets receive disadvantage. All right, so all that is nothing except for the damage that we're working with. Is that our best option, though? Because piercing, everything is... Yeah, it's all resisted. Frost is not it. Hail of Thorn, same thing, piercing. Thunder is also an idea. 3 to 24 damage has a better opportunity to do more damage. I wonder. I do wonder. Wait, force damage on magic missiles? I don't know why I was thinking that was piercing. I was probably thinking of Cloud of Daggers. Okay. So either Bone Chill, Shatter, or magic missiles. Honestly, let's use Shatter because I never use it, and I'm curious at this point. 36%, never mind, never mind. Let's go magic missiles. All right, that was not a lot, dude, but we have to understand. It's for the guarantee. He's down to 30 health. You still love to see it. Let's get Gale the hell out of here. Let's use Misty Step because he needs to go far. I'm worried about him. All right, put him in a safe area. Now, Shadowheart, what do you have for us right now? Remember, we have advantage, I think, right now with Divine Sense. Has advantage on attack rolls against Celestials, Fiends, and Undead. And I think he's a Fiend. He is. Okay, so I wonder now. Not Searing Smite, but Radiant damage on Divine Smite might be it, you guys. I could use Guiding Bolt. It's 64% with advantage. What is our Divine Smite? 84. Guys, are you ready to lay the boom on the baby? Do you like that alliteration as much as I do? Let's lay the boom.
Oh, damn you.
We are this close. This close, dude. Do you have Guiding Bolt on her? I do, Tanya, but honestly, I went for the 84% instead. You know how I'm rolling around here. All right, he's down to 10 health. Does he have another turn before somebody like Kintzugi? He does not. We are on our way. Now, let's back out of the acid. Never mind. There is attack of opportunity. Can we shove him? We can shove him. I don't want to shove him up top, though. All right, let's stay put then. Hellboard's going after Shovel. Shovel, good job, buddy. There's just something about Shovel always talking about their hole that I just can't help but look into this camera with an awkward smile and hope for the best. Let's swipe the Hellboard, dude. And let's end that turn.
So much for peace.
All right, now let's get rid of this guy. I honestly think Eldritch Blast will do it here. 3, 2, 1, 55%. All right, thank God it's a double doink because we missed that first one. One more Hellboar left, you guys. Can Astarion take him out from here? I think he might be able to. Let's rock that right now. Let's see. We just need to get a sight line here, but I think we can make that work. Do we have it? Yes, we do. 95%. Let's go. Okay. Well, honestly, it's not really that dramatic of a battle anymore, but that still hurts all the same. Let's see here. Do we want to use our healing for nearby allies? No, nobody really took damage. Honestly, I literally perfected this battle. Let's end our turn.
Destroyer.
Gale, you might actually be able to reach in there. Let's see what we can do with Ice Knife, maybe. Not enough movement. You hate to see it. What about this? No. Still can't make it happen. Buddy, you're killing me right now. Honestly, it's my fault for moving him so far away. All right, let's just move him right here and end our turn. Maybe Shadowheart can end this right now. Just a regular doink.
Time to deal some punishment.
All right, 7 damage. Shadowheart, I expected more, but nevertheless, let's go. Oh, Shovel. I'm sorry, but honestly, you had to do it. All right, let's use Eldritch Blast again. Like I said, the MVP of this entire playthrough. Good enough, heal Shovel? No, John. We just bring Shovel back to life, all right? We don't waste no healing spells on Shovel around here. All right, guys, how do you feel now that we just murdered Giant Baby? I know it's a loaded statement and a loaded question, okay? But understand, Giant Baby had a giant axe that was not a foam one, okay? This was not your average ordinary baby. Let's go after Maragon here and loot them. Do they really only have a bone? Hold on. Oh, they do have the big axe here. Maragon Halbeard, dude. Oh, yes. Baby boomers. Oh, now we're doing generational wars. This is how I feel about the boomers, dude. Just so you know, these are easy. These are the easy guys up here. Billy, I hear you loud and clear. Oh, I had a feeling. Also, what is this? We have the mask of the baby. The mask's interior is lined with jagged bite marks, a single notch indicating the rank of foot soldier. The facade bears only innocent smile and wide, searching eyes, seeking its own kind. Oh, I'm intrigued, dude. Let's also grab the axe, because I wonder... Remember, we have the javelin on Karlach right now, but I was talking to people in the comments and reading the comments on my clip of talking about the returning javelin we have, the returning pike. And people were saying, I think it was on, what was it? One of the barbarian subclasses, you can have any weapon returned to you. Is that right? I think that's what I was reading. So I wonder if this axe is going to be better to use on Karlach to maybe throw one day. Let's just send it to her right now because no one else should be using it. All right, so Karlach, thank you very much.
What am I to do?
I resemble that remark, John. John, we would never say anything bad about you, okay? You better believe you can't take me seriously. All right. Now, when it comes to the baby boomer in the context of BG3 here, listen, nothing I can do, dude. Nothing I can do. The baby had it coming. All right, let's go to the Hellboar here. Ochre jelly. Oh, one of these guys were in here. Let's grab some of that. Ochre jelly slime. I don't know if we've picked that up before. All right, let's see. We got a chest as well. Why do I feel like I saw a chest somewhere that I forgot to go loot? I mean, I feel like that's always the case. Okay, we have some ingredients here as well. Heck yeah. Let's pick all that up. And then also a crossbow here. Fire Stoker. I'm intrigued. Let's see if that can work on anybody that's an upgrade. Honestly, it might be better for Shadowheart here at a light crossbow +1. I think everybody else probably has some pretty solid ones. Longbow +1. All right, so let's see what it is for us on Kintzugi. Where is this thing? Hold on, we gotta organize here. Let's see. Oh, did we not pick it up on him? I don't think we did. Shadowheart. So it is slightly increased for Shadowheart. Let's see what it is on Kintzugi here. Let's see. 3 out of 11. Same thing. Okay. We have weapon enchantment +1 on the light crossbow +1. Yeah, I think this is nothing. All right. Let's just give it to Shadowheart then. Okay. Rusted key. I wonder what we're going to use that for. Elixir of fire resistance. Another devil foil mask. Let's collect these.
Another mask.
All right. So if this is the easy battle...
Aragorn's mask, no less. Those infernal soldiers only fight with a commander at their side. And I don't see one here.
Okay. So does that mean we're about to fight the commander then? Also, is this a dead end? Looking at the map, it seems like it might be.
Moving in.
All right. Honestly, we do it for the experience, you guys. We do it for that sweet XP. Let's head back down here. You know there's got to be more down this this other way. I'm wondering what the easy guys could be, or what the harder guys compared to these easy guys could be. I'm gonna assume, as of that remark that Shadowheart just said, it's thy captains. Also, wait, hold on, before we even pursue this any further. Do we go back to camp and do we long rest now? Or at the very least, bring Karlach back to camp? We are running a little low on spell slots, aren't we? Let's use the Arcane Recovery on Gale.
Let's get on
Shadowheart is totally out of spell slots now. Then again, she still has access to all her healing spells through Channel Oath. That's always nice. So when we run out of spell slots on something like Divine Smite, does that mean it just becomes an action? Because that could be fun. That's freebie. Long rest and keep shadow? I was hoping you wouldn't say that, Tanya, but then again, I knew you were going to say that. Honestly, we probably should, just to play it safe, because I don't know what Billy is implying, but it doesn't sound good, does it? Let's go back to camp here. We also don't have a shortage of camp supplies, too. So that's also no reason, or there is no reason, to worry about it. Let's end the day. Also, we'll see if there's any dialogue to be had here, you guys. Also, let's get Kintzugi on top. It just makes me feel better that way. All right, let's see. Let's talk to some people.
Dream in red.
Check in on everyone, see how they're feeling.
What's on your mind?
Do we have anything? We don't have anything. Okay. There's a whole lot of nothing going on in camp lately, you guys. Although Shadowheart, I don't know if she's standing here because we were just clicked on her, but let's find out.
Shah's blessings upon you.
I want to talk all that's happened to us. I think this is a pretty common one, but let's see.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
So you're saying I'm special, but also not memorable. Thank you, Shadowheart. Let's turn to other matters. I have mixed feelings. I'm the resident boomer in the stream. Honestly, John, embrace it. You know why? Because you're giving boomers a good name. There's a lot of reasons why I think a lot of people hate on boomers, all right? But you are giving boomers a good name here in the Kintzugi streams. You better believe it. Never forget it.
Hello, my sweet.
All right, you can feed on me. Okay, so I think when I started stream, we said you could feed on me tonight, and I think that gave me the bloodless. So we're going to avoid that. And also remember, we are going to romance everyone. I think this is a great time to pursue someone else because I don't want bloodless on me anymore. Let's leave. Let's check in with Karlach here. Also, you know what? We should also check in with the situation of that new axe for her. We have 2 axes, actually. Oh, the Hellbeard. Oh, wait, hold on. No, we're not clicked on Karlach right now. 6 out of 15 damage. I guess we can't compare right now, but let's see what it is. 6 out of 15 as well. Okay. I'm still going to leave Returning Pike, though, on. All right, let's chat with her.
Together.
What are you thinking about?
Well, Karlach, I'd love to be able to touch you properly. I didn't say that out of my own noggin, you guys. It's what the game said. Let's be clear. but I know you guys were thinking it. Remember, we can't touch her. It's just a tease right now because she's too hot. Literally. But let's try again.
Where would you start?
Okay. Well, I think we've done this before, actually. I'd kiss you for as long as you'd let me.
All night. And then some. Gods, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can
Remember,
take.
you guys, we tried throwing a water bottle at her. Did not work. Not at all. I'm really eager for that day, though, because she might be next in line for the romances. Who else is down here? We got Will. And we have Hausen still. How could you forget? Let's check in with Will.
Well met.
I'd like you to join me. Okay, yeah, let's go to sleep, you guys. There's nothing going on in camp. Boomer just reminds me of that sweet dog from Far Cry 5. Oh, wait. The last Far Cry I played was Far Cry 3, so I wouldn't know this. But his name was Boomer? Honestly, great dog name, dude. Great dog name. Let's go to bed here. We'll do a full rest. And let's get on our way. Is Hausen here? John? Hausen is always here. I'm still waiting. Remember, this is my first time recruiting Hausen, you guys. I'm still waiting until he's an actual member of the party. I don't know when that happens. I'm assuming, if I had to take a guess, maybe around Moonrise Towers. Maybe we have to finish there. Because remember, he had a lot of information about Moonrise Towers. Isn't everyone here a boomer except me? Not at all, Blazing. I'm a millennial, baby. All right? And I say that with a smile, but let it be known, I hurt inside being a millennial myself. Oh, yes. If you're a millennial, you know exactly what I'm talking about, dude. Okay? I'm not even an older millennial, dude. Let's full rest here. All right. Guys, I for some reason have a little bit of butterflies, maybe a little uneasiness, a little jitters, because I feel like we have not had a close call on this stream, which means it's coming. Because I feel like every stream in the last, I don't know, maybe 5 or 6 of this playthrough have had a moment where things looked a little bit dicey. How are we feeling confidence-wise? Wait, we have a Chris sighting. Hi, can't have a great day, our man. Chris, good to see you. Chris, I was just saying some really scary things about what's to come in this playthrough. We're still in the Grimforge area of the Underdark. I hope you're doing well, Chris. I do. Millennial as well, Tanya? Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. Everybody, we're all in different parts of the globe, which is always amazing, you guys. I want to always recognize how this community is global and we still found each other. Nevertheless, being a millennial, you guys, at least here in the States, complicated relationship with that generation. Let me tell you something. I feel like, and now listen, everybody says this about their generation. I get it. We all are biased for ourselves, but I feel like we got the short end of the stick, and that's all I'm gonna say, because it'll make me feel sad if we talk about it further. Guys, I'm also going to use this time while in camp, before we set out on the rest of our journey to the chaos that is coming. I'm gonna use this time to go refresh my drink, to go use the bathroom, and it'll be just a minute. You guys, you already know how this goes. Are you ready? I know a lot of you are regulars, so you already know how this goes, but if you're new around here, open those beautiful ear holes. Get ready for the ultimate cult anthem of all time. Also, hashtag not a cult. Guys, I'll be right back.
Join the Kintzugi Discord. Where broken hearts mend. Find friends, support, and healing. A community to commend. Kintzugi Discord. Together we rise. Connect, share, and thrive under supportive skies. This is the Kintzugi Discord.
All right, you guys. You know how this goes. How do you feel about the anthem? Are you already in Discord? I think you already are. If I had to take a guess, guys, how you doing? How you feeling? We are doing our usual break here. We have a Celestial sighting with the enchantment. Celestial, I just got back from break. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Guys, it's been a while since I've left my mic muted. Is that coming sooner than later? I just had a little like split-second moment of panic there that I was still muted, but it's been a while. Can we say maybe I'm a professional now? I don't know. What you drinking today, K-Man? Rhythm, I'm actually glad you asked because I was about to get to that. You know why? Because I changed my drink out. Now, I always drink Liquid Death, the lime sparkling water, you guys. I love it. Hashtag not sponsored, but I wish it was. I currently am drinking something new. Honestly, my partner got these and I've never really had these too often. It's like soda, but not soda. You know what I mean? This one's called Olipop. That's the brand. Classic grape. Obviously not sponsored because I'm still figuring out what it is myself. So it's like grape soda. Guys, what are we drinking right now? You guys know that's always the question around here. And I hope it's something good because it's the weekend. Guys, I'm glad you're here. Thank you for being here. Cheers to you guys. And also, let me check back in on what you guys were talking about while I was gone. There's a reason why I leave chat off the screen because I don't know what you dirty dogs are going to get up to. I'm just kidding. Although, come on. Oh, yes. Is it sparkling water? No. Yeah, this is literally, it's called soda, but it's not really. It's like more flavorful than sparkling water. And their motto is saying a new kind of soda. It's trademarked. So I guess take that as you will. Let's actually take a first sip though, because I have yet to try it. That is punching me in the face with grape, I'll tell you that. After drinking flavored sparkling water, very different drinking that. Oh god, it is good though. It is very good. We need Billy Mays selling some OxyClean after the first commercial or something. Dungeon. The thing is, I know exactly what you're talking about, dude. Oh my god, guys, are you ready to take this stream up another notch and hopefully find ourselves into some precarious situations, which only hurts me and benefits you guys for the entertainment? Because I'm ready for that. Let's do this right now. Hold on. Anything more here? Sussy Stong? Okay, you always say that, Blazing, but then again, you always stick around for it, so who am I to say that you might like it? You know? I feel like you might be a little bit enjoying it. It might be pretty good, dude. Pretty good, dude. All right, guys, let's do this. Let's get out of camp here. We just refreshed with a long rest.
I'm ready.
And I feel like danger is upon us, like I said. Let's hope I'm not a liar, because honestly, I love the thrill. Let's leave. So it's a healthy probiotic soda. Yeah, that's what they call it. That's what they call it. Listen, there's no, in my eyes, there's no like healthy soda, because here's the thing. If you're trying to avoid the immense amounts of sugar, at least that are in the United States sodas, they always replace it with something. And I feel like that something is always questionable. Like right now, of course, the ingredients list is freaking vertical, dude. Like there's always something. It is saying apple juice concentrate, root syrup, whatever that is. Cassava root syrup, excuse me. Quince juice? What is that? Stevia? It's always stevia, dude. I mean, listen, I'm no nutritionist. I don't know what the hell is good or bad for you. I just go with fruits and vegetables. You know what I mean? I feel like as long as you're eating those, you're probably okay.
Very well. Get
your protein, which I hear all the time as somebody who doesn't eat meat, but I do just fine for myself. Let me tell you something, all right? So, wait, it's probiotic soda? Please don't. Not a fan, eh, Blazing? Come on now. It's not that bad. It's definitely not soda, I'll tell you that, though. It's not even close. I don't know if it's been a recent story I've shared on this stream, you guys, but I grew up obsessed with Mountain Dew. So much so that one of the stories I've shared with you guys, and if you're new, this will be new for you. When I was in high school, I was talking with my friend on AOL Instant Messenger, as ones did back in the day, and they were like, oh, you know what would be funny if you filled your refrigerator up with Mountain Dew? Like cans. And I was like, you ready to go to Walmart? And he was like, what? And I was like, let's go. And I went to Walmart. I was like 17. I had my first job ever, okay? So I actually had money to spend with no responsibilities yet. And I dropped money, I forget how much it was, on 10 24 pack of Mountain Dew, 240 cans, dude, and I filled up my refrigerator with Mountain Dew. My parents came home and they were like, where did we go wrong in parenting? And I was like, living that good life, Dad. Living that good life, dude. And he was like, whatever, dude. Whatever. And thus, the story was created that I'm now sharing over a decade later. This is who I am, you guys. Listen, it's all for the funsies back in the day. The kids these days, they don't understand. That was called fun. Nowadays, they have TikTok. What am I to do? All right, let's... Oh, no. Stevia seems to be a good substitute. I use it in everything. Yeah, I mean, I have no opinions on it. I'm sure it's fine. It's better than high fructose corn syrup. I'm sure.
Might be useful.
I feel like that stuff's in everything now. All right, let's see. It looks like we're onto something kind of deadly over here, you guys. This looks a little dangerous, but I do want to go up the staircase. Anybody have an obsession growing up, or even now? Honestly, no shame. No shame. I just told you guys I literally filled up an entire refrigerator with Mountain Dew. All right, there's no coming back from that. But anybody have an obsession like that when it comes to your favorite beverage? I respect it, honestly. Dude, Kintsugi's parents? Dude. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, stevia is a plant, dude. There can't be anything wrong with plants, right? All right, we have another lever situation here, you guys. Let's be mindful. Let's take from the skeleton first. Ooh, buddy. Night Singer's reply, while obscured by shadow, the wearer deals 1 to 4 necrotic damage to attackers that hit them with a melee attack. I don't know if this would be better for Shadowheart, but let's give it to her. Another Skimtar. Oh. So we can find molds of different weapon types. As long as we find the mithril ore, we'll be able to make whichever weapon we want as long as we have the mold. I'm starting to pick up on this now and not just literally pick it up. You see what I did there? All right, let's take a look here. Shadowheart, we just gave her something, right? The armor. Oh, yeah, that's not nearly as good. Let's hold off on that.
Nothing hurts anymore.
That'd be Dr. Pepper for me, dude. Dr. Pepper is such a special soda. Because what is Dr. Pepper's flavor, you guys? That is thy question. It's unknown, but people love it. My parents got 12-pack of pop deals at Hy-Vee. All I drank, I was a fat kid. Dude, I was a fat kid too. I drank nothing but Mountain Dew, ate oatmeal cream pies, the little Debbie snack cake kinds, and then I ate Taco Bell. And all I was doing all day was playing World of Warcraft. That formula does not give you a healthy body, let me tell you. Sad old man problems. Hold on. Flamma, what are you saying here? You used to obsess over coffee, but my stomach can't take it anymore. That's actually sad, because to this day, I love coffee. Oh, that would make me so depressed, dude. All right, you guys, you ready to pull on a lever? Let's see what happens. Okay, we're moving that one. Oh, buddy. Okay. You know what? Let's pull that lever again, because obviously we're going to have to pull that back here. I think we're going to have to send everybody this way. I assume the other one's going to make it go up, but we'll find out here. You do remember what you have to do to be able to use the forge kit? So, Tanya, as far as I know, I'll let you know how much information I have, and hopefully that answers your question. We have the adamantine forge that we're even looking for. I'm hoping this is the right direction. Secondly, it says we need a mold and the mithril ore. I don't believe I have the mithril ore, so we also have to find that as well. So there's 2 things we're looking for, and we're only going to one place at a time. That's where we're at. I hope that helps you understand where we're going. Spicy cherry is what it's supposed to taste like. Spicy cherry? Is that so? For Dr. Pepper, that is, you guys. Day-old bakery deals? Dude, day-old bakery deals. Oh my god. Do you guys understand where my donut love came from? All right, let's pull this other lever. Yes, okay. Interesting. Let's leave Gale back. Remember, he's got the Misty Step.
How can I help?
Gale, not now, buddy. You're staying here. Everybody else has to back up here.
Never wanted the easy part.
We have to take the long way around, I think. Oh god, wait, hold on. Are we just better off Misty stepping over there? Or is there a way we can get there without too much cost? Let's see what's going on over here. I exactly know where we are going. Just wanted to make sure you do, because oh boy, Tanya. Honestly, I love when you guys leave little hints like that. Oh boy? What do you mean, oh boy? Actually, don't tell me. Don't tell me. We're going to find out, and we're going to have a great time. I hope. Okay. I think we could jump back on this platform here, and then jump down there, it looks like. Let's head that way. Let's hope this also goes a little bit more smoother than last time. 3 HP. Get out of here with that nonsense. Whatever, we'll do it. All right, let's go. I swear, are they going to get confused? Oh, they are definitely going to get confused. Okay, let's split up.
And blades always sharp.
They don't want to actively jump down to -3 health. I feel like they've done crazier things. Remember, Shadowheart got blown off the freaking cliff before the fish people? One could argue it was my fault, but I don't know, man. I feel like the game had other ideas. It tastes like Doctors and Peppers, obviously.
Over there.
Dude, so it just tastes like latex gloves and pepper? My God, dude. Honestly, there's probably worse things in the world that taste even worse than that. Let's see. Let's toggle everybody together except for Gale.
Everything is clear.
And let's make our way to the other platform here. Spicy cherry, peppers and cherry cough drops. Oh, no. Honestly, cherry cough drops aren't the worst thing in the world, you guys. I don't know. It's probably not global, I would imagine. It's probably just a brand here in the US. But if you guys that are from the US know of a cough syrup called Delsum, I grew up with that. That's what my parents gave me when I had a cough. And I swear to you, I pulled out a knife every time they tried to give that stuff to me. Not literally, not literally. I should probably be clear. I can't swear to you guys. That makes me sound like a crazy person. But figuratively speaking, I pulled out a knife on them and I was like, absolutely not. I refuse to drink this. It said it was cherry flavor, but let's just say I beg to differ. If you guys have had that, you know exactly what I'm talking about. That stuff was made in the depths of hell. And although, here's the thing. Here's the kicker. It worked so good. But as a kid, I was like, I don't even care. I will suffer. If you know, you know, dude. Anybody else have that experience, even with another type of medicine? That stuff literally has plagued me till this day. All right, let's get on the platform here.
Rust. Must be older than bone dust.
Why does Astarion have a healing spell, by the way, Tanya? Oh, I'm glad you asked, because I'm prepared for everything. Astarion has this because he's wearing an amulet. It is simply this one that I bought from, what's her name? The guy, or the woman who is, I think, married to Balin. Remember what happened to Balin? I don't think we could ever forget what happened to him. This seems like a pretty cool spell. A cool amulet for the spells. I put it on, excuse me, Astarion, just to kind of like switch it up, I guess. I don't know.
Time to waste.
It seemed right to have somebody else have a healing spell. You know what I mean? All right, let's take a look here. Now that we're on here, we can have Gale do the work.
Ripe with magic.
Let's send him, or send everybody that way. Although this is going to be interesting, because how do I get Gale over there? Unless we can like Misty Step this way. Oh, you know what? There's another mold over here, you guys. Are you kidding me? Hold on. I could have Misty Stepped everyone this way, man. You know what? Maybe we're still on to something here. That's going to be the backup plan, because I don't think I can Misty Step from here
With ease.
all the way to wherever they are up here. Maybe I can. Let's check this out. Oh, no, I can. Okay. All right. I still want that mold, though. It said heavy on it. Oh, you know what? I could probably drop it down now.
Salutations.
Don't fall down, please. Okay. I've worked in a pharmacy. Delsum works well. Yeah, John. It does, doesn't it? But it tastes like literal, like, sweaty body parts. Okay? With like a hint of acid and a hint of sadness. I hated it, dude. Also, what is that? I don't know why I can't ever describe anything like a normal human being. Can I jump on this? Or are we just like in the wrong? Get out of my way, please. Please? No? Astarion, maybe? Can you make this jump? Yes, you can, buddy. Let's go.
This way.
Let's head this way. Okay, what are we taking a look at here? You know there's going to be something big down here. This certainly looks like an arena to fight. It looks like we can make that jump right there. Let's head down this platform. All right, we're not triggering anything yet. We do have a fast travel point. You love to see it. And I feel like I just heard something, but you never know. I might be hearing things. We have another mold here as well. I wonder, should I send Gale in first over here to do a little bit of, get some intel on the matter? It does look empty, but then again, I don't know, man. Nothing feels trustworthy anymore. I guess, you know what? Before I do that, because he would be all alone if I placed him here and started a battle. As long as we know that mold is here, we can still access it. So maybe We should just have everybody here jump down. If we can. Yes, we can. Okay. I'm holding the shift button, which tells me there are viewpoints over here. Who, though? Who is looking over here? Oh. Buddy thinks he's sneaky. He doesn't know. We have the sneakiest guy of them all in Astarion. Same thing over here. Oh my god, dude. All right, well, let's take a look at these guys. Can I inspect them? Yes, I can. Animated armor. They are resistant to poison and psychic. Honestly, totally okay. And let's see. How much health do they have? 42? That's pretty high. All right, you know what? That means let me get my fast travel point here. We also have to believe that there's going to be more elsewhere as well. I wonder if they're up here at all. If that's going to be thy case, you know what? Let's get Gale to make his jump over this way. All right, so far so good. I don't see anybody. Let's grab the mold. You can get Gale to you with the waypoint now. Oh, I could have saved it, Tanya. Honestly, that's clever. I love that. Tanya, next time. Scribbled note. Let's read this real quick. Must find new sources. Nearby mithril veins are near depletion, and the quantities required for Brother Seelov's most recent project were considerable. So there are veins nearby, but the depletion is near. Some of the acolytes have taken it to calling it grim for the place it was made, though never within, Brother Seelov's hearings. All right, we're close, you guys. Let's wander up here. I don't know if there's going to be any enemies up here, but let's be careful. I see no sightlines for now. I also don't see anything else to pick up here. Ooh, we have a chest. You love to see it. All right, nothing, dude. Let's open the chest. What do we have here? Poison resistance, oil of accuracy, and scroll of fireball. Are you freaking kidding me right now? We're giving that to someone else. Maybe even like Astarion, because Astarion casting fireball is a beautiful thing. Let's take everything else here. Forge custom log. Let's check in on this. This decaying tomb details the scientific and arcane principles behind the Great Forge's construction. Oh god. The forge is functional, but operating at a scant 1/3 of its full potential. At current fractalization, big word, values, the hammer can force various iron alloys into molds, but adamantine remains unmoved and unmarked, increasing levels of hypotorque to 694, doubling magma heat values. Hammer test unsuccessful. So hot was the magma that the adamantine shattered entirely under the force of the hammer. The properties of superheated adamantine are intriguing, but I seek to mold it, not to crush it. Maintain hypotorque levels, reducing magma heat values by 1/5. I don't know if that's going to be relevant for us later, but let's go back to that if we need to. I'm going to look to you guys because your memories are way better than mine. You can get enough mithril for 2 items, so pick well. Oh, I will, Billy. Oh, I will. I'm really curious because, like I said, never done this before. We will choose wisely. I hope they're really great upgrades. Chris, you're also saying that only 2 items? Chris, you guys are freaking champions. Thank you. All right. How are we going to sneak in on these guys? And do we have to? We can maybe work our way down there, but you know what? We do need that experience, don't we? Let's maybe activate... Oh, and there's a mold over here, too, for mail. Let's grab all the molds we can, then. Okay. Let's get everybody back together. I actually wonder here. I don't want to waste another... Ooh, we should grab this other mold as well. I wonder if I should Misty Step Gale up top here when this guy comes down. Oh, there's 2 of them. So there's 2 here and then 3. We have 3 total. Or we just make them come to us, which honestly isn't such a bad thing, is it? I'm going to move Gale. Oh, wait, that's kind of far away, dude. All right, let's just keep him here. Let's get Kintzugi here. Well, let's move him in.
Never mind.
Bind our hexed weapon. One thing we'll also do is... Let's see. Sacrifice health. Action until long rest. We get 7 temporary hit points. Let's use that right now. Astarian, buddy. Do you have anything? I think you're probably fine. Shadowheart. Do we rock Bless or anything like that? I feel like we should. It's only a level 1 spell slot. So I guess once we get closer here, I would love to get a cast off of like a Eldritch Blast to get the battle started. That'd be quite nice, wouldn't it? So if anything,
What's next, I wonder?
let's get everybody moving in just a little bit closer. And then let's rock a Bless right now. Let's see, Gale. You know what? I want Astarian in on this.
Well,
Let's get him a little bit closer.
Looking ahead.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
And now we're ready. And now we're ready. Now, oh, you know what? Astarian's always our lead here, right? That's if he can move close enough. Never mind, never mind. Let's go with our original plan.
Well, in it.
Let's attack this guy. Let's get a little closer. Come on now. Come on now. It's not far enough. Not close enough. Let's keep going a little closer. We got this, baby. We got this. Look at the far realms. That's how we do it. Let's go again here. Shoot him. Oh, it didn't work that time. I was trying to sneak in another one there. You know what? That's A-okay. You know why? Because we have everybody on deck here. Shadowheart's involved, but you know what? I wonder if we can sneak in with Astarian here. I think we can. Let's have him sneak right now.
Very, very quiet.
And let's get a shut off to take out this guy immediately. Can we reach him now? Oh, God, just a little bit closer. There it is, dude. Okay, all right. They want to give us a challenge. I respect it, dude. Bonus action. Let's try that again. All right, immune to frightening, but we still landed it. All right, 9 health left on that. That's looking good. Maybe let's back up around the block here. And that turn,
This is worth the cost.
I think we're probably okay with Kintzugi, although we should put him in a better position if I can. And we should also add our Hexblade's Curse, although I'd rather put it on one of these guys. Let's add it to this guy right here or this guy. Ooh, which one? Maybe this guy. And now we'll back up here.
Light on my feet.
The other guy had a great sword too, so I have to keep that in mind. I thought everyone had crossbows. All right, let's see here. I don't want to do too much with Shadowheart here. I want to keep her in or out of distance. Maybe a little firebolt action. Never mind. That's nothing, dude. What do you mean? This is fine right now, Celestial. Shield and Heavy Splint are the best. Shield and Heavy Splint. Heard on that, Chris. I don't know if we got the shield mold yet, though, but I think there's going to be more to grab here. Gale is in battle. It's okay. It's okay. Is that what you were trying to imply with this is fine, Celestial? No, Gale is our secret weapon, you guys. I'll have you know. I just want to see if Shadowheart can take out this guy right here, and then maybe Gale can sneak up on that guy or something. I know we could use Guiding Bolt. It's only 30%. Get out of here with that nonsense. 12%. Why is Shadowheart the way she is? We do have a scroll of magic missile, but I'd like to save that for a bigger battle. Do we have any other scrolls here that could do some decent damage? Firebolt, dude, that's nothing. What about Array of Sickness? I think these guys are immune. I don't think we have any other range attack. Firebolt might be the best, but 25% is literally nothing. Let's go with the 50% Sacred Flame. We expect nothing, but then again, I'm at a loss here.
Time to meet your maker.
Can't even react because I said the words. I did, didn't I? Let's back up. Okay, we're standing over that. That seems a little scary, but whatever. The freaking knife. You'll see, Celestial. I'm gonna look at the camera. I'm not gonna say a word. I'm not gonna say a word. All right, that means Gale does have to take this guy out.
At the ready.
What have I done? He has 50% here with the bolt. That's not gonna be enough. These guys aren't resistant to ice, are they? They are not. What about Ice Knife here? Definitely even worse. You know what? Maybe we'll use the Magic Missiles action that we have for him. Let's get a little bit closer, though, without getting noticed.
Path less traveled.
Okay, a little bit closer. Even sneak, buddy, if you have to. Wait, did that not work? Oh, no, it did. It did. I think just a touch more. And that's how it's done, baby. Nothing to fear. There is nothing wrong. This is fine emoji is literally meaningless as far as I'm concerned, Celestial. Will I eat these words? I'm sure you're laughing at me right now. I do feel like we are a little exposed if I am missing something, you guys. So this is actually going to be very interesting. Let's end our turn and let's hope for the best. Attaboy, Gale. Okay, so far so good. You guys, I think you're just trying to spook me now. All right? Halloween season is over, everybody. Although, I will say, with Banisher's Ghost of New Eden that we played yesterday, I guess it's back. Maybe that's why you guys are trying to spook me. You were having such a good time playing that game as I was yesterday on stream. Okay. I do fear the big boy because I feel like that big sword's going to do big damage. Gale, buddy, why do you have no actions right now? You're killing me, dude. All right, let's back up then.
It shall be done.
Out of sight. Ish. And let's end our turn. Now. If we're going to go after the big boy, let's start with a little bit of Eldritch Blast. Or, hold on. I wonder, are we seen right now with Astarion? We are. I'm wondering if I move like right here.
A better position.
And then pull my little cheese move here.
Now they see me.
And then do this. Oh, yes, we can do that. Okay, 23 damage. Let's go, dude. Let's now move out of sight-ish. End that turn. We'll use Eldritch Blast here to finish this guy off. That's how it's done. Also, how close are we, you guys? Oh, we're getting close to level 6. All the good things are happening on this stream. Let's see here. I wonder if there's anything more I can do here. I don't think there is. Let's get out of sight then.
Path lies before me.
Oh, this guy also has a sword. Let's move even further back if we can. Let's end that. Shadowheart, what do you got for us right now? Guiding Bolt, 30%. Sacred Flame's going to be 50, but that's meaningless. These are not the guys you fear. Oh, I know, Billy. Oh, I know. Actually, the shield is broken because you can prone your enemies with reaction. Oh, that sounds amazing. We're going to need some of that on Shadowheart then. Or even Gale, because Gale is rocking a shield as well. All right, let's see here. Honestly, if I could hamstring this guy, that would be amazing. We don't have that, though. I don't really know. Shadowheart, here's the thing, you guys. What I'm realizing is I'm bored of Shadowheart and her abilities unless she heals. I mean, I guess her paladin abilities are way more effective, but at range, she's kind of meaningless. So if anything, maybe I should just try and get close, but we aren't close enough to get next to him for opportunity attack right now. Maybe next turn. I could also command him, but I don't want to waste my command oath charge. Arrows are 35%. You know what? Let's just keep using Sacred Flame and just, I don't know, playing a joke on ourselves. Oh, wow, it actually hit. Oh, wow, maybe I should keep saying that before I use it. All right, let's back up. Let's see what they do. These are definitely not the guys you should fear. Oh, I figured, you guys. I'm pretty sure it's going to be fairly obvious when whatever is upon me is going to be upon me. Remember the Spectator? His first turn, he like annihilated 2 people and then like took down someone else. I know what bad things look like, you guys. That's all I do around here is bad things. All right, he went after Gale, which honestly is expected, isn't it? I wonder, though. Let's disengage. I'm going to move back just a little bit here. I don't think there's anything we can use. Let's just keep getting out of the way of him, though. We might be able to take him out with Astarion and, not Shadowheart. Kintzugi again. Let's end that turn. Same thing with Astarion here. Oh, yes, he's going to be able to sneak up on him. So let's sneak and rock him. All right, that's how it's done. Now Kintzugi.
My luck again.
Dude, we literally don't even have to use our full arsenal of abilities. We are just that good, I guess. Let's go. All right, now one last guy. I can only assume the bad stuff looks like it would be down there. It looks like the forge, it does. But then again, I've been tricked before. Let's stay out of sight there. Same thing with you, Astarion. Back up over here. And then Shadowheart.
Finish this.
Can we rock a Sacred Flame right now? Now I'm going to get overly confident. Oh, wow, we are. Oh, heck yeah. 5 damage? Way better than 0, dude. Yes, next boss can be hit. Can't be hit unless you melt its armor. And since you play honor mode, you get some extra lava lamps. Dude, I love it, dude. I'm going to melt the hell out of him then. Spectator is nothing against what's coming. Well, all right then. You know what? Actually, the Spectator was pretty easy, wasn't he? I would argue that Bernard was the real person to fear. Remember, we had to flee from him. He was the real situation we found ourselves in. All right, let's end that turn. Okay. How do you guys feel about the current party composition? Do you guys think that Karlach should make a return? I know, Tanya, your answer. For the hard battle? Or do you think that we're rocking most optimally still? Okay, Gale, buddy. Let's get in there, shall we? Do what you must.
Death.
Honestly, I kind of expected that. Let's end our turn there. Let's get Astarion to sneak on in again. Let's see, we'll go bonus.
Find some prey.
Actually, probably just right here will be enough. Honestly, we're like a 2-person team too. Because Chaos Zugi and Astarion do enough damage to take everyone out. I've never actually even thought about doing, and I posed this question to you guys. Have you ever done a solo or a duo playthrough of this game? That terrifies me, but then again, I think it's pretty badass, if I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it sounds pretty fun, but it does seem hard. Definitely hard for an honor mode run. Okay, there it is. All right, we are prepped and ready, you guys. All right, that's how we gain our confidence for the hard battle. I can do next boss, only with Astarion. Well, Chris, that's why you're a freaking champion, dude. Also, why is this saying we're stealing right now? I don't believe it. Let's see. Let's send that to camp. Let's grab this other mold here. Also grab some of this action. All right, what else do we got here? Animated armor, some more of you. I did not mean to equip that. That's my bad. Oh, God. Let's send a camp. Oh, you know what? We're overburdened because I think the molds are heavy. They weigh 10 each. We could probably get rid of some things, though, that are on us. I mean, oh, God, this is not really going to do it, would it? Let's just give some stuff to, like, Shadowheart. That should help out more. Oh, yes. All right, let's go loot up here as well. I would heal and refresh all spells. Tanya, I will. 100% already thinking it. Good looks. All right, let's get back down here. All right. I don't want to go anywhere as well and regret walking in, but let's just go right here and grab this skeleton. Oh, wait. That looks like maybe where a guy wearing armor might be. That looks like mithril ore, too. We might be able to use Misty Step to get that, though, because I'm not walking through that. That looks like a hellscape.
No
Let's grab this skeleton.
Please.
Okay. All right, let's get everybody back to safety, and let's get everybody back with their spell slots here. So, right now, Shadowheart only has 1 spell slot missing. I'm not going to long rest for that. Gale, however, has 1, but we do have Arcane Recovery. So I think we're going to be okay in that sense. I will take a health potion on Shadowheart here to top her off. Now we're looking good. Let's take a look at everybody's situation in terms of potions and all of that. Let's see. Let's just type in potion here. So we got 5 and 5, 2 and 4, 3 big O's, 2 big one, 1 small one. Okay. Let's split up a couple small ones. I just like to balance everything out. You guys know how I do. Do a little bit of that action. All right, and that's looking fine. Let's also take a look at the other potions we have, which could be helpful. Fire resistance is coming to mind here as potentially something we should consider if we have it. We might be able to even brew some stuff too, you guys. I'm not seeing anything here. Let's type in fire. Some elixirs. That's what we're looking for. We have alchemist fire. We do have an elixir of fire resistance on Shadowheart. Let's see what we can brew right now. Let's see. Spellbook. No, we have to go out of here. It says stealing because he is not dead, but sleeping. I don't know if I believe that. What do you mean? They're literally hunks of armor. I think you're trolling me again, Blazing. I'm on to you, buddy. Next boss is awesome, but can be cheesed. We're gonna find a way to cheese then, because otherwise I might die, right? Let's see. Potions-wise, Featherfall, Greater Healing is what we have right now. Resistance Fire. I do want to brew another one of these. Let's craft it. Okay, what else can we get ourselves here? What's an elixir of guileful movement? Half frozen honey. This liquid flows as effortlessly as mercury. Okay. Colossus. I have used these things so little, you guys. But I feel like we need to start thinking about it, being that the battles are getting harder. Basic poisons. And I think that's it for right now. All right, honestly, I think we're looking good there. We should add another one of those. Where's the elixir here? Let's split this and add another one to, I don't know, maybe Gale? Maybe he'll have use for it?
So that's
you should cheese the next boss? Listen. Hey, listen.
What am I to do?
I am going to cheese, probably unintentionally so, or I'm going to die, because it sounds like there's no other way, apparently. How many arrows do you have? Let's also check in on that. And Astarian's armor looks dope. Blazing? True. I love the compliment. Because he does look good, doesn't he? Okay, let's take a look at our arrow situation, you guys. Okay, interesting. I feel like we should probably split these up, especially on Astarian here. Although fire arrows are probably nothing versus these guys, being in the environment we're in. If anything, let me give in... Oh, even acid probably isn't going to be much, man. Lightning. I'll just still give this to Astarian here. Maybe another thunder. We'll split these up. Because I really use more arrows on Astarian anyway. I'll even give him a few more of these as well. Alright, that looks fine. Give you that. He doesn't know what he's up against, and that's the beauty of it, Celestial. Send one guy down, not your whole group. Oh, you think I would send my whole group into a freaking vat of lava? I mean, listen, you guys, there's no reason for you guys to believe in me or have confidence, but that's a little bit low. I'm not gonna lie. That one hurt a little bit on the inside. It did. Okay. I think, you know what? I don't even think I have to send anybody down this way. Hold on. Where is for the mithril ore? Yeah, see, it's right there. Let me split everyone up here.
Way to the nearest library.
What if can I walk over here? I can't. Ooh, interesting. Let's climb up then. Let's send him this way. Wait, do we have to attack the mithril vein? Why does that feel like a bad idea, dude? There's no way in hell. Your build does not support a short bow ranger. Use dash bonus action so you can turn the wheel. Oh, wait, there's a wheel. Let me dissect this situation. I see mithril vein. I see a wheel, but I'm not turning that bad boy. That doesn't seem like anybody's moving that. What's the worst that can happen? Ancient temple, dude. Okay, wait, ancient temple? What did I just uncover here? Unless we're talking about the temple down there. All right, well, first of all, let's get rid of this freaking vein, dude. Although I wonder if I can ruin it. Then again, there's only one way to find out. I meant for boss. Oh, okay, you meant for boss. This is not the boss. Well, listen, I don't know. This could have been the boss in my head. Let's just keep attacking it. Come on, Gale, buddy. You got this. All right, there it is. There's our mithril ore, you guys. Although, that's only one. You guys said we can make 2, which means there's another mithril ore to find. We're gonna have to find that bad boy. All right, let's also get him out of here because I'm terrified of screwing this up. Misty, step back here. What do you mean not enough space? Get out of here. There we go. Get the hell out of there. Okay, ore fell on the lava. Congrats. Oh, did the other one fall on the lava? So that means we can only make one thing? Don't you dare tell. Actually, it would have been so good if you didn't tell me that, because now I'm never going to go to sleep tonight again for another horrible reason. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That just means we have an added challenge. So when we get our golden dice, remember this as one of the many moments where the game got harder because of bad things happening that were not skill issues. Let's go back down and join the party. You can get the other ore? What do you mean you can get the other ore? I don't see anything down there. Hold on. Also, wait, hold on. Let me go back to the platform here. I would hate to use another Misty Step. I just want to see if I hold down Alt, if it's going to show it. You know what I mean? I could also walk down there. Maybe that would help me. I'm not seeing anything. Not here? Okay, okay. I was going to say, there's nothing I could see down there. All right, let's get everybody together. I'm only going to assume this is where the bad things happen. As I said before, okay, there's another mithril ore right there. That's good to know. I'm wondering if we should just, like, Misty Step and grab it. Or if we should deal with whatever's upon us immediately. Also, wait, hold on. What am I looking at here? I don't think we can access that right there. Oh, buddy. Guys, it's Saturday. Saturdays are for the fun of Baldur's Gate 3 and earning our golden dice. But right now, I feel like there's anything but fun upon us. That's a horrible place. It does look bad, doesn't it? Oh, wait, hold on. Did I not loot all these guys? I did not. Let's send everything back to camp. Ooh, wait, hold on. What's that? Potion of animal speaking. I'll gladly take that. Do you guys see me stalling just for the loot? Obviously.
What's in here?
All right, let's see. We already checked over here. We're good. I think there's only one way to go, you guys. Let's save the game. Let's take a sip of our drink. You'll need every Misty Step you have. Don't use them up. I definitely won't, Tanya. Also, thank you for saying that, because now it reminds me I have to use Arcane Recovery again. Although, oh my god, wait. We can't recover a level 2 spell slot. We already used that. I might be in the market of doing another long rest, if not a partial rest, you guys. If this is, in fact, as hard as you guys are saying it is. Let's go back to camp here. I want to make sure we're ready. If you guys are saying this is harder than the Spectator, then I'm going to take it that seriously.
Seems simple enough.
Yeah, we're doing it. Slurp and save, John. You better believe it. The grape slurp. The long save. You always find a way to incorporate that into the stream. Without fail. Let's go to bed here. Now, on a partial rest, spell slots will only be restored up to half their maximum. So I would only be getting 1 back instead of the 2 on Gale. Which, to be honest, I think is okay. It's hard unless you know what you're doing. Well, listen, Chris, you know who you're talking to right now. You know what? I think we have enough supplies. Let's just do the not partial rest, the full rest here. Honor mode requires the utmost preparation. Okay. That is a sigh of relief. That is what we're going to hear at least, I don't know, 30 minutes from now when we defeat the battle. Let's leave camp. Let's make sure everybody has what they need on them.
How many die
I don't know
today?
when this battle is coming.
Die tomorrow?
Let's use Bind Hex weapon. Let's... Do we want Armor of Agathis? Remember, we only have 2 level 3 spell slots, so we have to use them wisely when it comes to Chaos Zugi. It feels a little risky. At the very least, let's use our False Life here. I'm also wondering as well, you guys. I'm pretty sure we have other False Life scrolls. Let's see. We have... Oh my god, we have so many. All right, let's do this. Let's see. Let's give one here. And one here. And we'll have everybody use False Life. Little bit of a buffer. Okay, let's see here. Astarion, you haven't used it yet. Let's rock it. Where is it here? Cast that bad boy. Shadowheart. Actually, I won't use it on Shadowheart. We're going to save a couple here. I'll just use Astarion and Kintzugi because I'm remembering here they don't stack. And I know Shadowheart has that bonus to her healing. So it might be a little bit overdoing it if I, in fact, use them all immediately. If anything, Gale should definitely use his. Let's use that as well. Where is it, buddy? I know I just gave it to you. Or else I'm going absolutely insane. I think I might be going insane.
Stay idle.
Let's see here. Wait, am I actually going? Oh, no, it was up top. I see it now. Let's see. Oh, no, not on Shadowheart. That's what I'm trying to go against here. Give it to Gale.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Also, we can learn that spell. I should definitely do that. You need Minor Illusion in your arrows? I do have Minor Illusion, I think, don't I? Or am I just looking at a scroll?
My faith will guide me.
Let's take a look here. I think Minor Illusion would be on Shadowheart, no? Let's see what we got in our spell book here. I'm not seeing Minor Illusion, so that means that we might have a scroll, because it does ring a bell. Minor? Okay. We definitely don't have it. I'm making things up now. Leaving a like, Levi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Levi, how's your day going? I don't know if you're just popping in to leave that like, but you freaking champion. How are you? I hope your weekend's going well. We are about to enter the hardest battle of stream. And let's just say I'm a little bit nervous, but I'm feeling good about it. I am. I think with my little brain combined with the big brains in chat, we are going to be okay, you guys.
At least things have stayed
Okay.
interesting.
So we have arrows. We don't have the Minor Illusion. I don't think there's much we can do now.
I'm ready. Whatever
Wait,
it
wait, wait,
takes.
wait, wait, wait. Let's also take a look here. Let's just look at what scrolls we do have as well. Okay. I wonder. Split this up a little bit. I want to give more to Gale here. Just in case he runs out of spell slots. He can have some grease as well. Shocking Grasp. I don't want you anywhere near them. Blindness could be fun. You never know. Okay, what else do we have across the board here? This is looking pretty good. Can be learned by Warlock, Paladin, Wizard, Druid, Cleric. Oh, heck yeah. Gale's Spellbook. Let's see. Does he have Minor Illusion? Maybe that's how I thought of it. He does not. He does not, dude. Guys, we're going in. Blind, baby. No Minor Illusion for us. All right, let's save the game after that. Although there's no going back, so it's kind of pointless, isn't it?
Slow down.
I'm just going to casually walk down here, you guys. Casually walk down. Blindness sounds like a crowd control. You can have it more than Gale. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We have two split up right now. All right, I can only imagine when you jump this, that's when bad things happen, or maybe it's right down here. Okay, let's take a look here. Let's get a lay of the land. There's a lever. We don't like levers. They could be dangerous. Also down here, it looks like that's just for the mithril ore, but I don't think I have to worry about that until after whatever bad things happen here. It does look like, I don't know, positioning over here could be fun if there is a battle happening here. To have somebody across the way. Let's see, where the heck is those counters? Levi, you don't even want to know what that counter is looking like right now, the one we have. I would skip without setup for this. Without setup, dude. Let me jump here. Let's go. Let's go. I don't think there's any sneaking in or out of this, but we're going to try anyway. What did we just discover there? Party gained 150 experience. How close are we now to, wrong button. Oh, we're getting close to level 6 here. 800 XP until the glory of level 6. I'm getting a surprise from the great Kintzugi. Oh, you are, Levi. The gaslight counter, let's just say, it's a little bit bigger than I'd like it to be, but then again, it's also carrying over from yesterday. So it started at 3. That's all I'll say right now. All right, let's see. I wonder if we're just going to activate it right here. Let's go.
Wanted the easy path.
Adamantine Forge, dude. We found it.
This must be the forge.
30 more experience.
Feat of engineering it is.
All right, so whatever's here is going to come out of nowhere, I can tell, considering there's nothing to fear right now. Bloody hell. Might as well say the counter reset will have to be each time you stream. Levi, the official counter for the Gaslight stream, I don't know how to reset right now, so it might be a lifetime thing, which is kind of hilarious. You need the forge, then the boss will start? Well, we're gonna find out here, aren't we? I'm seeing the molds and I'm seeing the levers, dude. So you have to earn your new piece of gear, don't you? As is thy way. Also, what is going on over here? There must be something going on for loot there, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. Oh yeah, there's something there as well. I'm actually wondering if we should head that way just to see if there's anything that could help us out.
I just want a little look.
Let's see. We have our forge lever and we have our mold injection lever. Now remember, we had that little write-up that we read regarding if the hammer comes down too strong, it like ruins it, right? We also need to take a look at our molds and see which ones we actually have right now. So right now we have a longsword, a scale mail, scimitar, mace mold, and a splint mold. What is a splint, dude? Splint armor, proof against fiercest blows. Okay, so it's in armor. But we don't have a shield one. Remember, I know one of you talked about a shield, so we might not even want to activate this if the shield is something we want. It could also be somewhere over here as well, though. Hammer should ruin the boss. You're not ready for this? It's going to be interesting on tactician mode. Oh, yes, dude. I'm going to jump over here and see what happens. Although, are there any molds in sight right now, you guys? I see a valve over here. And I see... Is that it? That's it. Just the valve. Let's jump this and see what's going on over here. I don't see any danger outside of lava for now.
Lava's erupting. Better watch my step.
Oh, wait, what is that? What is that? Okay, hold on. Back up, back up, back up. Go, 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 go. What are we looking at? Lava elemental here. Obviously resistant to fire. Resistant to piercing, so that means arrows are not going to do anything. Cold vulnerability. We have a little bit of that, don't we? Poison resistance. Okay, 123 HP. I feel like there might be a buff it might be able to get. Maybe by being in the lava. It also says ready to burst. So that terrifies me, unless that's talking about this right here. Or is that him? Because ready to burst sounds like a TKO of the party, doesn't it? I actually want nothing to do with that right now. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Let's jump out of here.
One day I'll catch a
Remember,
break.
there is the mithril ore over here, but we're going to hold off on that. Fire elemental now engaged. It's not on now. It's not, though. I'm not touching that, dude. Everyone ignores that, as they should, is my guess. I guess I'm just wondering here if there are other molds to go find. Let's go hop back up here. We have the fast travel now, too, don't we? I want to make sure I have all the molds I need, because if there is better ones, I want to make sure I have them. What do we have going on down here? So that's nothing. I know we were just here with Gale, but let's make sure we do a nice clean sweep. Head back up here as well. I guess I can Misty Step back down there too. Maybe not though. Is there a mold down there? I can't really see anything. Let's back up here. Everyone ignores that. Back at the levers, there is a room. The levers. The levers are so far back behind here. Although, I guess if we have the fast travel, we could always take a look. There was multiple levers, though. Skeleton back in the room has a shield mold. Ooh, so you're saying if we pull the right levers, maybe. Let's see. What are we looking at right now? I really want to battle this thing. I do. I know I can't get impatient, but I would love to achieve victory. We have the splint for armor. We have the scale mail armor. What happened to the other ones? We definitely had that. Mold. Wait, hold on. Am I going crazy here? I know we had more than just 2 molds here. No items found is kind of crazy business. Let's just look physically. Not seeing any there? Maybe the game is not lying to me. Oh, you're right. The sword mold, mace, and splint. Okay. All right. Let's reorganize here. I killed that thing on my playthrough. It's tough but doable, but I have not tried tactician mode. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I want nothing to do with the fire guy, you guys. Let's see what the forge plaque says, too. I didn't read this.
Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
5 or 6 molds, so we have 4 right now. Which means, yeah, 5 or 6 sounds about right with said... Hold on, you know what, then? I want to see if we could find that shield mold, because the shield mold right now feels like it would be right for Shadowheart. The Skimtar, I don't really care about. The mail, I guess, could be helpful for even somebody like Shadowheart. Obviously not Karlach. I don't know if that's even going to work for Chaos Zugi. That's why I'm putting a lot of weight into finding the shield one. Okay, let's see. Where are we at right now? We need to head back up here. There's got to be something we missed. Although, here's the thing. There was another way. I think I know what you guys might be talking about here. If we head back up here. Oh, wait, no. It would be all the way back where we go up top, I think. Oh, I didn't know there was a ladder here. How convenient. I'm pretty sure this is going to be hard to really, like, point out. But when you follow the sky bridge, right? There was, like, a room with a skeleton in it that had one of those time and fire, like, flamethrowers in it. And we already searched that room. I don't remember seeing a mold, but then again, I don't know if we were really paying attention to molds at the time. So let's go back and see if we can get eyeballs on that. Because I feel like that's the closest thing that resembles what you guys are explaining right now. Let's head all the way over here. One mold is over by the Mithril Rock. Skybridge, yeah. Okay, yeah, the Mithril Rock will also check in on if there is another mold there for sure. Let's just head back to the Skybridge, do our due diligence on that other one. Because I think that is thy room that we're talking about. And then we'll check in on the Mithril Ore for the second one, of course. And we'll also check in on whether or not that is the mold we need. Now, I'm only looking for the shield mold, so it will be disappointing if we did this for nothing. But nevertheless, you guys, this is what it's all about. Doing our due diligence on honor mode. This is no normie mode, where you go all willy-nilly. All right, I do remember this timing nonsense, dude. Let's just send a Starian in on his own so we don't have everyone trying to do this. Let's go. All right, let's wait for this one. You know it's coming. There it is. Come on. All right, we have a trap right here. Let's jump that. And then isn't there one last fire thing? No, we deactivated it. Okay. Then there's another trap right here. Let's see. Is there any more? I think I activated that one on accident. Oh, let's not shut the gate. We need to go in. All right. Let's see. All right. I'm not seeing anything. That doesn't mean this is the right room, but I wanted to at least check because I do remember this area. This chest we already looted. I'm not seeing anything. Ooh, a vase here. I didn't loot that, though. Oh, buddy, some free money in there? I'm glad I came back then. Okay, so if that's the case, that means there's another room we can access. There's a lot going on up here, so let's head back down. I think there's even a way if we do this. And then let's check in on over here. I think I looted all of you. All this has been looted. Now, this is the sky bridge that brought us. Oh god, I hate that you can't see it, dude. You know what? Without wasting a Misty Step scroll, because I don't have that, and without wasting any further long rest, let's walk back. All right, let's see. Let's jump this. Let's be mindful. Let's go. I can't believe this is gonna be the calm before the storm, dude. If I do all this mold work for nothing, you guys, because we end up dying and ending this playthrough, I'm gonna be devastated. All right, let's see. This would be the sky bridge I haven't fully checked in on, right? I mean, well, we have checked in on. I don't really know what I mean. I just mean that, like, I think that's where we need to go right now. Let's grab our platform here. One mold on the bridge itself, but you probably picked that one up. Yeah, I must have, dude. I must have. Let's drop this down. And let's hop across here. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got going on over here. Does this bring us right to the other levers? I think it might, but also let's take a look around. This is where I jumped to last time. That's where we just were. Then there's also this stuff going on. I don't know if we... the other levers are over here. Okay. So yeah, what is up here? Oh, this is where everybody hopped on. Okay. All right, so that means let's go to the other side then. This freaking maze of a place, dude. It's freaking killing me, dude. Left side room, wrong. Back on the panel. Oh, Chris, I hear you. Chris, I hear you. Let's hop over here. Hop back on our little thing. Although we might need a second person. Honestly, dude, I feel like... Can I? I definitely can't hit that lever from afar. We might be able to throw something at it. I don't think I have any junk, though. You know what? Let's get... Who's around here? Kintzugi?
Never a dull moment.
Get down here, buddy. You're needed.
Path lies before me.
Ooh, hold on. There's a chest right there. Never mind. We grabbed that bad boy. All right, let's see here.
There is work to do.
Not you, not you. Starian. Hop on, buddy. You're going for a little ride?
Mind never quiet.
I actually am really curious of when we're going to get more Durge action. We've done a lot of long rests, but all we've had for Durge storylines has been our boy that visited us soon after the Alfira murder. That's one thing I've been very curious about. I can't believe there hasn't been anything more, but I don't know. Maybe Durge is more of a Act 2, Act 3 thing. All right, let's see what we got going on over here. There might be something going on. I think we've already been in here, though. Let's go back here. I think I just kind of swooned right through here. Room, skeleton in the back of the room. We're going to look for that. It must have been that room over there, because this seems like a nothing burger, unless... No, that's the levers. That is the levers. You know what? Maybe I did pick up the right one, then. Let's also search this. Because I'm pretty sure I looted this room, dude.
What's in here?
Let's find out. Might as well make the most of this. Grab all of you. Little bottle, dude. Get out of here. No, no, no. Get through here. All right, we'll look at every skeleton we can here. What do we got here? Bones, dude, of course. The joke's on me. Sharon Inquisitor. We got the undelivered letter. Let's grab that, though. Maybe that's something. Some candle action. This skeleton, it doesn't look like we looted. All right, guys. I swear to God, if I did the frickin' legwork for this, not to get a shield mold, I'm gonna lose my damn mind. Let's go back and... This is where we killed the baby, remember? I don't think there's any, Oh, we didn't loot that hellbore? I don't think there's any skeletons in here, though. Very last one. Okay. Don't see anything there. There might be something... Ooh, hold on. We didn't, like, go after that skeleton hanging either. Got one right there. That could be our guy. We have a key? I guess I did miss some things, eh? Let's see what we got here. And there it is, dude. Chris is losing his damn mind. Losing it. But you know what? I appreciate it, Chris. I do. You're trying so damn hard, dude. Honestly, all is well. Let's see what mold that was, though. It is the shield mold. It was all worth it. Now, we're going to create our shield mold, you guys. but in the process of doing so, it sounds like we're gonna like take on a hard battle. Can't even talk because I'm a little bit afraid about it. But you know what, guys? I hope you were cozy during that action there. You know why? Because ready yourselves right now. You think I'm quiet now? All right? Get used to it because it's not coming back. Or appreciate it now. It's not coming back. The chaos now begins. Let's group everybody and just go straight to the Grimforge here. Okay, let's save the game. It is time.
These boots have seen everything.
That's all I care about. Although the mithril one does have another mold, it sounds like you guys said. Do I care about it right now? I don't think I do. I think the only one I really care about is the shield, and then the other armors I have, I'll probably end up making those if in fact we can make 2. Buckle up, baby. John, are you freaking ready? It sounds like you are. Okay, well, let's calm ourselves here, you know? We don't know. I might have been flim-flam by you guys. I wouldn't put it past you. I'm gonna stay calm. The heart rate is gonna stay down. I know that there are people that stream horror games that put themselves or link themselves to heart rate monitors, right? I'm starting to think I'm not a horror game streamer, but we might need one of those sometime soon for moments like these. Saving the game as if it is honor mode. Celestial, let me have this. It gives me peace and comfort. I pray you can do it. Guys, praying hands, baby. Whatever god you believe in. Even if it's the crazy ones, all right? Like Shar, all right? Actually, no, let's pray to Shar, all right? I could use some darkness in my life. It's all I know. Bring me strength. Something. Mold ejection lever. Let's go to the chamber first. And insert an item. This is the mold chamber, you guys. Which tells me we should add our mold that we just picked up. Who was that? Astarion? Insert. Successfully inserted. Guys, we're already on our way to victory.
One step at a time.
Chaos Sugi.
How much farther can I go?
Now, there's a mold ejection lever. And there's a forge lever. I feel like I need to pull on this one first. Dear God's a ball first game. Okay, that was the wrong thing. I thought I lost it forever. Okay, I also just put it on top like a freaking idiot. All right, let's enter it in. I was so nervous for a second. Insert. That was the wrong lever, by the way, if you couldn't tell. Let me take a sip. Let me take a sip. At some point, you need to get past the fire elemental to get the haunted amulet, so you can do that quest. Billy, one thing at a time, buddy. I feel like you don't realize that that only happens if we survive this. I know you realize that, but let's take it one step at a time. Let's pull the forge lever. Wait a second, hold on. I still don't figure, I don't know what this means. So it's in the chamber.
Won't budge.
Lever spit out mold. Did you put the ore in? What do you mean, did I put the ore in? Oh my god, did I actually do it? And by do it, I mean screw it?
Trust no one.
Hold on, spit out, spit it out, spit it out. Okay, there it is. Okay, we're back. We are so back. I don't know where to put in the ore. Let's grab this again. Let's put this in. Wouldn't you know it, you guys? You thought the struggle would be the battle. The ore in the middle? Oh, you put the ore in the middle. That makes sense, doesn't it? No control in a story event. That's okay. Where's our ore here? Let's find it. Mithril ore. It looks like Gale has it. That makes sense. He's the one that grabbed it, right? Let's go to Gale here.
I applaud your taste.
Toss in the ore. And we're going to insert the ore.
Let's explore.
Who's ready?
I can do better.
Who's ready? Kinthiel, Shadowheart.
Here goes nothing.
No, did you see Gale hop on top of there? Oh, if he died that way, honestly, that would have been the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Even though that would have hurt me in every single way when it comes to us getting golden dice. Nevertheless, let's pull the lever. And it begins. Okay. Now what? And what's going on in that door there? Where's my new weapon?
I still need the lava to wind.
Mm-hmm. Platform control. Heal Shadowheart? What? Yeah, why is Shadowheart even down on health, man? Thank you, thank you.
No one will ever believe this.
Wheel? We gotta find a wheel, you guys. Oh, the wheel. I remember you guys talking about that, dude. I remember you talking about that.
Breathe deep and move.
God damn it, dude. This is gonna open up the gates to hell, isn't it? Well, let's do it. I got a little peek, apparently. A little tease there. Levi coming in with the gifted sub. Oh, buddy. You freaking champion, Levi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Levi, I needed that right now. Can't appreciate it enough because I think I'm about to get really sad and nervous. What do we have? What is this thing? You know when they give a grand entrance that your shit is about to get rocked. To make it easier, you can crush the boss in the middle for big damage. Well, listen, we have to get him there. Also, no. No. Now we have limited terrain too? Okay, guys, let's find out. Let's do our homework. Let's keep our everything down low. Levi, you freaking champion on another one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Levi, you're bringing the enchantment. I love it. I do appreciate it. It's grim. It is grim, isn't it? I am feeling conflicted, but thank the maker that we have hope between my little brain, like I said, and your giant collective brain in chat. 2,000 HP. Wait, did I not see that? No, 450. What do you mean 2,000? I literally almost fell out of my chair. Okay. Superheated. Okay, let's do our homework, dude. Oh my god. I can't even have good posture for this. I'm so... Make yourself small so he doesn't see you, right? That could be a plan. When struck, Grimm's adamantine form reverberates, doubling its movement and granting it 10 temporary hit points. Okay. Exposure to lava has caused Grimm's adamantine body to soften. Mm-hmm. This is a lot. This is a lot. Immune to fire, lightning, necrotic, radiant, poison, psychic. Oh, he is vulnerable to bludgeoning, though. That's why he's soft. Hold on. Dude, oh my god, I feel like we should have had Karlach for this, you guys. So she could go to town wailing on him. Are you fighting Ultron? Yes. As far as I'm concerned, yes. Resisted everything except for bludgeoning? Well, we're about to bludgeon the hell out of him then. Force, also. God damn it, he resists that too. That is our bread and butter with Eldritch Blast, but you know what? We will persevere. Yes, I already told him to send one guy down. He's vulnerable when in lava. Guys, are you ready, dude? Are you ready? We will persevere as we always do. Now, I wonder, let's take a look at what we're working with. What can do the damage to him that we have? Did it show any ice vulnerabilities or resistances, I should say? He's resistant. Okay, so he's basically resistant to everything, immune to everything else, and then just resistant to bludgeoning. Got it. So that does mean, I hear what you guys are saying regarding the forge lever. If he ends up landing there, we could blast his ass back to the hellscape he came from, which was like right here. Okay. Everybody has their turn right now, and then it's his turn. Remember, when we touch him, he gets increased movement. Invincibility is going to be key here, I think. There's no fleeing, and that's something we have to keep in mind with this battle. Unless we're able to platform control right now, but I feel like we won't be able to, being that we're already stuck in the lava. But we should consider that as well. Arrows to lever, yeah. Yeah. So if he ends up landing there. But the hammer only comes down in the middle. I'm curious how we're going to try and swindle him there. So that's another thing we have to think of. Killed him my first time the slow way. It took forever, but I got the achievement for the hard kill. Well, listen, I understand what the cheese move is, you guys. And we will use it if it makes sense. Or not even if it makes sense. It does make sense. If we can make it happen. Haste could be helpful here in this situation. So in order to get him to come to us, I don't know if he has any ranged abilities here. Made entirely from adamantine, dark vision, legendary action. Once per round, Grim can use its legendary action. Okay, we already read that. Losing these temporary hit points triggers a shockwave that knocks targets back 4 meters and deals 4 to 32 thunder damage. All right, so that is something to consider. I imagine he could hit us into the lava, which is probably instant KO. Grim always attacks the last creature that hit if possible. Okay. That is all I needed to know. That is our ace in the hole. So if I move somebody to attack him and they're standing right here, maybe he jumps over here to come to us, which tells me maybe that's Astarion. If we take a look at the arrows we have, darkness is now darkness, not, it's a piercing damage. Okay, darkness is just the byproduct of the arrow. Acid, right? He is resistant to that, or is he immune? He's probably immune. Why do I keep hitting I? Let's see. He is immune. Okay. What else do we have here? Lightning, ice, acid, fire, darkness, acid. And then what? Kintzugi had... Wait, didn't we give him a thunder arrow too? Am I going crazy? Not you, not you. Starion here. Let's type in thunder. Because I'm trying to see if I can, like, knock him. Although that wouldn't really make any sense, would it? Let's go to Kintzugi here. Positioning is everything now, Kint. You need one at the level for the lava, another one at the lever for the hammer, while the other two should try to get him to the middle of the room. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. One at the level for the lava, lever for the lava. Wait, there's a lever for the lava. What do you mean? Oh, the lava valve, maybe? Wait a second. If I turn this, does it turn the lava off? I didn't even consider that. I'm only considering this right here. And I know we can throw something at the lever to trigger it. All right, so how are we going to... All right, if we are going to make use of the valve, Kintzugi, buddy.
Despite everything.
I'm curious of what this does, and I don't know if it means anything. Also, does the superheated mean he's soft? Do we want him to be superheated? We do. I think so. All right, let's see. I'm going to do this. We are going to take Shadowheart. Maybe Shadowheart. Depends on who can make it here. Oh, we do have a jump here as well. The lever can just be thrown at. We have arrows with her. Because, right? What's the odds here? 100%. We're going to take Astarion. I feel like he's going to have the best odds here. And we are going to have him. Ooh, buddy. Do we use our bonus action Misty Step? Yes, we do. That's what we're doing. Now. I thought we would still have access to our sneak, but then again, I just realized we used our bonus action, right? Just to use that. That's okay, though. I'm wondering here. Lava goes away after some time, and you have to use the valve again to let it back in. Okay, so I should keep someone close. I wonder if you can throw stuff at the valve, too. I do. So right now, my plan here, you guys, is this. Astarion is here. He's trying to bait him, right? If I shoot, that means he's going to aggro him, which means he should come to me, in theory. Then, I'm going to keep Kintzugi here. He has range if I need to use him elsewhere, but he has access to the valve. Gale and or Shadowheart will have access to the lever, in which case I'll drop the boom on him if he does follow Astarion. That is the plan. Whether it works or not is a whole other thing. Let's find out. We have 88% chance here. Now listen, he's not immune to these, right? Just resistant. We just have to at least do something to him. Let's try it out. Okay. And we have the sneak attack we can use. Okay. Now he has that reverberation. Let's get a reminder of what that is. While it has temporary hit points, creature's movement speed is doubled. Immediately after losing these temporary hit points, the creature knocks back foes. Okay, I'm actually curious now. Is he going to knock back him, Astarion, when that happens? We might find out, but let's just go for it, dude. Okay, stay put, Astarion. Let's see. Shadowheart, I want her. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy. Actually, Gale, buddy. You are going to head back here, I think.
Outflank. Outsmart.
No one can attack him right now. He has to go after Astarion. Also, what are the odds here? It's going to be Kintzugi next. Let's see. I can't jump here, but I can Misty Step if I want to. I don't know if it's important right now, though. I'm also wondering, at this point, I also don't know what he does for damage, right? Like, is he going to one-shot kill me? That is thy question as well. Let's cast this. Everybody has their false life now. We got to try. Let's sit back there. Let's see. Lava Valve. We're not going to use that because he has to stay soft. He's not going to attack me, so I can stay right here. Let's use Hexblade's Curse on him. Oh god, wait, does that make him go after Kintzugi? I guess we're gonna find out, dude. I didn't even think about that. Let's end that turn, and let's take Shadowheart and send her this way.
I have to keep going.
Shadowheart, can you make a jump there? No, you can't, because you already moved too far. Let's find out. Okay, he is going. He's going. False life definitely helped there. Now, all right, he's close. Remember, he's going to go off after his adamantine reverberation disappears, which might be literally on his next turn. You got this, Kent? Thank you, Tanya. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna assume the obvious here, you guys, that he has to be on the platform in order to get struck by this, because it looks like it's a perfect fit, doesn't it? So that means I need to move him off the edge here a little bit. And by him, I mean Astarion, which also means that Shadowheart needs to get some heals on him so he could survive all of this. Let's place that healing on him now. Okay, that's looking good. Gale, buddy, you can now make your shift over here by jumping. And get near the lever. Kintzugi, you're going to stay here near the valve. And that should be fine. And remember, Astarion, we have to move him to try and bait him. Oh, there's an attack of opportunity on this, you guys. Let me disengage. And let me move, like, right here. I don't know if that's going to be enough, but we're going to find out. And then... Oh, God, I didn't really, like, do damage to him again, so in theory, he might not come after me. You know what? I should have offhand attacked him first. Let me think about this. Is he guaranteed to come after me? You know what? I'm gonna trust in the faith I have. Get someone to the other lever fast. Oh, someone's there, Tanya. Oh, buddy. We are ready, dude. Oh, wait, mold ejection lever. No, that's not the right one. That's just gonna be for that. Let's just sit on this, you guys. I believe.
So much for peace.
Let's just sit on this so we don't aggro him.
Victory is assured.
And Gale is ready. Guys, I think we're on our way. And listen, I understand the heaviness of those words out loud into this microphone, but let's see what he does. Shadowheart, can you add any more healing here? I don't think he can kill Astarion, but you never know. But let's end our turn. It's happening. It's happening. Let's get that lava back here. Turn it. Let's go. Let's go. And now we lay the boom. Now, Gale. Oh, wait. I guess the question here is it a one-shot kill? Because if it's not, We still have work to do. However, either way, I guess saying this out loud, I think Astarion should move either way, you know? That would only make sense, doesn't it? Now, he will have an attack of opportunity, will he not? I'm not seeing the arrow. Let's see, can I make... Oh, wait, we're on the wrong person. That's why.
Unleash me.
Let's go back to Astarion here. Yes, there is. So that means... Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy. This is going to be interesting here, then. I'm thinking... I mean, it's okay if he dies, as long as this guy basically dies, you know? I also have to keep in mind, it's not that he's invincible to all damage, but we need to get the good chunk off first. I can heal Astarion right now. Himself and Shadowheart, and maybe I don't even have to move them if that's thy case. Let's heal himself now. That adds a little bit there. I probably should have drank a regular potion, but whatever. That's going to be okay. Now, Shadowheart, what's the biggest heal we can give him? Heal a creature, you can... Oh, wait, is this only for touch? It is, it is. Shout out to all nearby enemy or allies to heal. This might be a bigger heal, but then again, I feel like Cure Wounds, or not Cure Wounds, Healing Word's been doing just fine. Let's pop that. Okay. Astarion, buddy, friend of mine, lover. There's no way we can get out of this, right? I mean, we're not walking through the lava. I think we're going to accept our fate on this one. Remember what I said earlier in stream, you guys? Where you have to F around and find out to reach the ultimate glory. I know I didn't say it exactly like that, but that's how I'm saying it now. Let's F around and let's find out. Gale, buddy? Do me proud. That's what I'm talking about. It's okay that he went down. Also, did we just get an achievement? I heard a ding. Okay, he is down. He is also prone for 2 turns, which means we can rock that again. I'm thinking here. No, I'm assuming Astarion's going to die, which is totally okay. That's what Revivifies are for, everybody. That is what it's all about. You will do worse to him on the mountain pass. It's fine. Oh, God, dude. What are we in for, then? Also, you're speaking as if we're going to make it there, Tanya, and I love that. I love that for us. Okay. I'm going to end my turn with Gale here. He is nice and close to the lever, as he should be. We're going to stay close here as well. Let's do that.
Need to stay focused.
And then it's pointless to heal him. I think he's going to die, which is totally fine. So end our turn. Oh, he rolled out a prone. Seismic Wrath. Oh, and he's moving. I thought I had 2 turns of prone. I thought I had 2 turns of prone. Blazing, I see you laughing there. Sure, we're going to make it. We are the cult of Kintzugi. Well, hold on. We have to take a step back here. I guess I should have healed Astarion. I thought I had 2 turns to work with, which is why I was so confident. But you know what? We're going to make this work here. Now, we do have to get her up. And I'm wondering here how we're going to go about our business. We should throw a healing potion right now. That's what we should do first and foremost. Let's throw that on the ground. I mean, I don't have to tell you guys that was literally right next to her. That literally was right next to her. You made a boo-boo. You could have just healed Astarion and proceeded to hammer him. You don't say. He was prone. Okay, honestly, this actually might be the end. But honestly, dude, if we're going out swinging today, we are going out swinging. All right, let's see what we got going on here. The lava valve is kind of a nothing burger. Also, we have all the imps now. Dude, I think this is the end. You guys, I'm going to cheers to you right now because we have to accept our fate on this one. And the ads are here. Yep. Guys, you were here. You were here. We all knew this day would come, even though I never said it would come. but I think this day is officially over. Dude, I can't believe that. So that just means he rolled out a prone. It would have lasted 2 turns, but this dude rolls better than I do, apparently. Well, then let's do it, Tanya. No, Tanya, it's over. It's over, Tanya. I love the optimism, but this is it. Especially after that health potion throw. That's some madness, if I do say so myself. If anything, that's just cruel. All right, let's see. Yeah, I don't think there's really much we can do, because even if I can't reach. I'm just gonna hit my end turn here, and we're gonna accept it. Psionic backlash, sure. Oh god, dude, heat metal. Finally, Ultron won. Don't you want to beat him next time? Of course I want to beat him next time. What do you mean? All right, let's see here. Oh, Gale is up because he's out from being prone. I guess in theory, we have an opportunity to still get him back there, but I don't know if it's going to work all that well. Chaos Zugi, when you have a turn after here, it's Gale, then it's all the imps, and then it's this guy. So in theory, I do wonder. I mean, it's such a Hail Mary, dude. I doubt it's going to do anything here, but let's see. Can I even throw a potion at Astarion without it getting interrupted? It looks like I can right there. Let's try it out. All right, that got him up. Now, Astarion does have a turn. Oh, no, he doesn't. He doesn't have a bonus action. You know, to be honest, I should have... I don't know if we have any invisibility potions. Ooh, interesting. Can I land a blow on him? Because if I can, then that means he would aggro to me. But once again, I guess I would be far away, where he's not going to fully walk onto the platform again. And we have the imps, so that's a whole thing. Also, the shield is looking us in the face. You can't Misty Step away? I don't think so. Although, has anybody ever hit the button too? That was also another option that we have here. I doubt it. I doubt we can send this all the way up. Although that would be hilarious if you could. You know what I mean? He almost had a good tactic going for the first time. Was actually not bad. Thank you. Thank you. Use blinding spell on the robot. I don't know if that's even it. So basically right now, if we had to like really try and go out swinging, like I said, I'm just trying to get him back to the platform. Sure, the imps are going to be a problem. I know it. But at the end of the day, until he goes down, that's really all that we can hope for. And I'm thinking here, if I attack him, he's at least going to come back after Astarion again. But like I said, I wonder... Ooh, we'd have the attack of opportunity. Okay, this is what I'm thinking here. Let's rock this. Let's see if it happens. Okay, I knew we were going to miss there. I absolutely knew it, dude. All right, so if that's the case, I'm still going to... He might kill me here, but you know what? I don't know if we have a choice. If I want any chance at him coming after me... I think I need to be alive. Also, Gale, what do you have for actions right now? Misty Step. Not enough resources for an action to get to there. Jump. We could jump and we can Misty Step. Where are all the places we can Misty Step right now? Not many. We can't go up, can we? Heals much, maybe boss attacks imp. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Wait, are the imps and the boss two different enemies? I feel like that's not the case. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's a bummer I can't touch this with Gale. That's kind of a Hail Mary throw, isn't it? Eldritch Blast to bring back the platform. That's an interesting idea, Blazing. But once again, we're not certain that that's going to work, are we? Also, we don't have a turn with Chaos Zugi yet. He comes after everyone else goes. But yeah, you never know. You never know. I guess that would truly be the final attempt here, wouldn't it? So I guess if that's going to be thy case... Oh, God, I got the crazy laugh, dude. Where Astarion is, even if I move him and avoid the attack of opportunity, which is super risky, I would do that only because I'd be banking on the fact that he would walk towards Astarion and put himself back on the platform. I have not attacked him with anyone else other than Astarion. And remember what he has. He gets aggroed when attacked. However, with Astarion dying, does that reset it? The duality big brain move is to drop a potion next to your bait, drop the hammer breaks potion and revives the bait. You're thinking so big brain right now, Flamma. Little green men crawled up. Oh my god, get out of here, dude. Get out of here, loser. Let's see. Wait. Chris, what were you saying? Heal as much boss attack imps if the odds are with you. If the odds are with me, dude. You're really gonna drop that right now? Get him back on the platform? All right, Tanya. You know what, you guys? I don't think we really have a choice in the matter, do we? Let's see if we can avoid this. Oh, it was just the imp. Oh, no, it was him too. And there it is. You know what, though? Interestingly enough, let me move back here. We're going to be in two spots here, and let's just see what happens. Imps are going to go here. Heat metal on Astarion. Why, though? Why, buddy? I'll take it all day, but still. They keep heating up the metal. All right, what are these ones going to do now? All right, they're using it on Kintzugi. Kintzugi, please stay alive. Otherwise, we literally have nothing left. What are you doing? On Gale here? Weapon dropped? All right, honestly, that's the least of my problems right now. And let's see what these guys do. I always start a fight with Astarion, Misty Step, on top, Minor Illusion, Hide Hammer. Dude, I don't even know what the hammer is. Oh, the big hammer? Oh, okay. Oh, they do attack the imps. Interesting. Or he does. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. The chaos ensues. Okay, Gale. It's not your turn yet. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, my God, dude. So, in theory, he could still move himself onto the platform to get hammered. But that's a big if, isn't it? We have to survive the whole time. Do we have enough movement to hit the button? We don't. But Gale is coming after what? This imp right here? Now, the imps do have little health. Okay, hold on. Let's think about this, everybody. I think I should heal, but then again, that does write off the ability to shoot the button. But I don't think that's a worry. I think technically Gale can hit the button if he can. Revive him, I mean. Get Astarion up. Tanya, what are you scheming right now? How do you feel? What's your scheme behind that? Because if I use a scroll of Revivify, he's too far, remember. So right now, if I also move myself like this... Okay, that's lucky. I didn't actually think I was going to trigger that. He's still too far. So I do have to get to the other side of this platform and get away from these guys. Fight basically impossible? Oh, I'm aware, Chris. I'm aware, but we can't just end the game. What do you mean? Let's see. Bottom to move platform. Get him somehow on the center. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying there. But remember, our big boy here can go after the imps as well. Let's think about this. Let's think about this wisely. I could probably take these guys out. I wouldn't survive that. Do I drink thy potion? Another question. Void bulbs would have been helpful here as well. I do have them. I didn't use it. Tanya is really supportive. She sure is, dude. And I love it. You got to find the finest people on the internet, all right, to get you or to give the wrenches. Oh my God, I can't even talk, dude. I'm so freaking crazed right now. I still want to give this the time of day, obviously. So right now, to give you guys an idea of what's going through my head, outside of the craziness, is I can either heal him right now as a choice, right? This imp is going to go. I don't think this imp will take out Gale. And I don't know even if the button means anything, but I feel like I have to try, right?
Behold,
if I can buy myself some time with Kintzugi by healing, I feel like that is at least the best situation. Starting to get his attention so you can heal the others and get him on the platform. Can Gale revive him? He might be able to during his turn. He might. I'd rather have Astarion up, though, because Astarion does have... Or I wonder where he would be placed in initiative turn order. Let's see if I can finagle this. Can I also walk here without getting an attack of opportunity? Can I, like, really cheese how I walk around this guy? if I do this. All right, how much closer do I need to get a Revivify going here? A little bit closer, which means I do have to see what happens here. Okay, that's great news. Although we are out of movement, so that does change things, doesn't it? I don't think I could reach him in one turn. Look at the fingertips. It's like 6 inches. All right, if that's going to be the case, here's what we're going to do, you guys. We are definitely going to drink a healing potion. And then what we're going to do... What's the turn order here? We have this guy. This guy. And then these guys. Reach for him, reach? Dude, he's trying to reach to me with his dead body. I'm sorry for backseating, but I believe that instead of dying, it would be better to kill the enemies. Rhythm, that's a great idea. I don't know if you're just being clever or not. I considered that. Let's talk about this, though. So we can kill the imps pretty easy. That's what I'm thinking about doing right now with Eldritch Blast. I think I'd be able to do it with 1 shot, 1 kill on 2 of them. This guy's gonna keep going. I don't know. He's so unpredictable. I don't know what he's going to do. But at least eliminating a couple of these guys so they don't dwindle us down in the time we have might be the case. Being that I can't get a Revivify going right now on this turn, I do have to accept my fate, right? Now, if I cast this haste on myself, you guys, does that give me a bonus turn this turn? That's another idea. Kill enemies, that solves all the problem. Isn't it so simple, you guys? Oh no. I completely agree. I think I'm gonna get rid of a couple of these guys then. You could Misty Step with Gale to Astarion and revive him. I could, couldn't I? So that means eliminating a couple of these enemies would be smart. Here's the thing. Let's talk about this further then. If I take out these 2 imps in the middle, right? These other imps have turns before our next turn, which means that them at such low health could be problematic and they could still go down. I guess what you guys are saying is then at least the big boy comes our way, or he goes after, say, like this imp over here. I wonder. Let's do that. Let's take out this guy. And hopefully this is a 1-shot, 1 kill. Let's hope for that. Okay, it is. Now, I have to end my turn here. Gale, in theory, he just dropped his weapon, but I bet you we might be able to take this guy out. Dolor? Dolor? You could run away and fight again? Guys, does anybody know if I hit the platform control, if that will move the platform, or are we stuck here? What a satisfying spell, Rhythm. It's why it's my MVP of the run. Although MVP of this short run if we end up dying like we think we are. Dolor means hurt in Latin? Ooh, I didn't know that. Oh, heck yeah, dude. That is thy question. Also, we do have an attack of opportunity here. I didn't even consider that. I can throw a potion. Oh, no, I can't throw a potion at Astarion. He's fully down now. I could throw it at Shadowheart. Should we try and keep Shadowheart up? Because then maybe it'll distract Grim. And then maybe Gale can keep himself alive? Or do we try and focus on healing Gale? Let him see another day. I want to hit the platform control. I really do. But then again, this guy is also standing on the platform now, so I don't know if that's actually going to do us any favors either. That might actually be a bad thing, dude. Let's weigh the options. Also, let's take a look here. Shadowheart would have a turn if I did bring her back, you guys. That is something to keep in mind. I wonder. You need more companions up and running, Kint? That's what I'm thinking, Tanya. That is what I'm thinking. We do agree. And if I can't reach the other guy, Astarion, I think I should get Shadowheart up. We would sacrifice some healing on him, though. Remember, I'm just terrified to throw a potion at her, if I'm being honest. Because we all know how it worked last time. Why does it also say 6% disadvantage? What am I looking at here? Is that just, like, direct contact with her? Is that why? Hold on, I don't want to screw this up, dude. Can you... I always toss right near them, but can I throw the potion on them? Is that okay? Usually I go like a little bit off. As long as I have my little cursor here that shows I'm targeting, it's usually fine. Like I said, I don't want to heal this guy, but I feel like getting her up is fine. On his best? Well, wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it? If you throw it at them, they'll try to dodge. How... Yeah, but it would still land at their feet in theory. Guys, do we have any other choice? Let's throw it. Okay, there it is. Now, Shadowheart does have a turn, even though it's going to be very limited, right? Is she close enough? Probably not, I would imagine, for a Revivify here. Also, I don't know if she can even cast it. No, she can't. Okay, if that's going to be thy case. All nearby enemies, we're not even close to anybody, so that's not going to work. Should we heal ourselves? I feel like we should. I don't know if we're going to survive, but I feel like extra healing would help here. Let's drink our potion. And then let's stay put with her. Now, Gale here. I'm wondering. What can we do with you, buddy? I could, in theory, move him somewhere else. To buy us some time, can I? Also, wait, did Kintzugi go invisible? Oh my god! I knew we had something that triggered that, but I forgot totally about it. That's also a big deal here. Okay. All right. Hold on. That changes some things. I don't know if I'm going to waste Misty Step just yet, you guys. Unless I do it to get myself over to Astarion. You know what? Maybe that's the move. Let's go right here. At the very least, we're set up for the next turn to help Revivify him. Let's see what happens. Fire Breath. Okay, that doesn't feel good. All right, he's flying over towards us. Oh god, we're not near the valve. That means Kintzugi should do something about that. Being that he's invincible, I wonder if that even gets us outside of invincibility. Interesting. I love how we're getting experience for what he's doing. All right, you guys. Everybody's super low on health, so we do have to be mindful about this. I am thinking it's crucial that we have Kintzugi, who's now no longer invisible, so we're not even worried about that. Turn on the valve. Let Shadowheart stay. I am. If you throw right at them, they will try to... Oh, no, I already read that. Luckily, that was not the case for him. Okay. I think the valve has to go on. I think that's first and foremost. Gale, buddy. I think the Revivify is key here. Let me think about this, too. Let me think about this. What does Shadowheart... What is she working with? How far can we use this? Oh, we can use it far. Creature you can touch? Nearby? No one's nearby for this, but that would be amazing. Get the lava back and revive Astarion. That's what I'm thinking. I'm just trying to see how we're going to heal outside of this as well. Because remember, these guys will still do damage and might take us out if we don't be careful about it. Kintzugi, go do the valve. All right, let's let this come back in and let's take a breath, everybody. Get one of them out of the way. We're going to try. We are certainly going to try, aren't we, dude? Now, I'm actually wondering. Hold on. What do we have for potions right now? What are we working with? We have a potion of invincibility. Maybe I should pop that just to go back to being invincible for now. Then I don't have to worry about myself being healed in the moment. I can't throw. That's okay, though. That is. Let's go back to Gale here. Actually, hold on. Kintzugi, you can't Revivify. Gale, I'm going to have you Revivify Astarion. Now, where do we put Astarion? Do we have him go far away, or do we leave him here? Choose destination. Hold on. What do you mean target is blocked? He can't go anywhere on the platform? All right, hold on. Let's think about this here. Can we put him on top of the shield? That'd be hilarious. At the handle? Ooh, that could be a good idea. But that's if he ends up going after Gale. I guess Gale could tag Grim, though. Let's send Astarion right here. Okay. Now. Interesting. This is interesting. Gale, buddy, you don't have a big potion on you, which is kind of devastating. So that tells me that Shadowheart should do this. Heal you. We're just trying to keep him alive so that the imps at least don't go after him and kill him. I can also heal myself as Shadowheart. Maybe I'm better off... Oh, no, I don't even have the choice here. So let's use... Is anybody close for this? No. This is a lay on hands charge. That's okay. Let's use a bigger one, maybe? 6 healing, 12 healing. Cure. No. All right, that's looking good. She's gonna stay put. Kintzugi, I might use a invincibility potion on him. Although, yes, because I can't throw a potion right now. I could also Misty Step his ass out of here, but I want him near the valve. Especially if that thing goes off again. So let's potion of invincibility here. End our turn. Gale can't do anything right now, but I think he should stay in the middle. Let Gale attack boss next round. I think that's a great idea, you guys. Sorry for the actual backseating now, but you know you can swap items between companions' inventories in combat? Oh, I do. I do. I was thinking about that, but right now, I think everyone has what they should have, outside of maybe Astarion, but he doesn't really have an action, does he? No, he has healing potions. We are going to keep that in mind. Riva made an important point. Unless you guys are thinking about an item that I'm not thinking about that we should send somewhere else. But for right now, I'm feeling good. Let's see. Shadowheart, you are done. Kintzugi, you're done. It's just Gale, right? He's going to stay put then. Let's see what happens. Okay, this is why I healed Shadowheart as well. He's going after Gale as expected. Let's use shield. Okay. Well, all right then. Now, the last two imps are going to be very interesting. You know why? Because they are acting as kind of like unofficial allies to me right now. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. Okay. All right. Now we're on to something here. Now we are on to something. Wait, did Gale go down? Oh, from the stomp. I mean, that's huge in all different ways than I thought. Oh, buddy. Dude, I forgot about the stomp and how big that can get us. I like shield so much. I did like shield so much, dude. Dude, Quen. We need a little bit more of Quen in our life. Okay. If that's going to be thy case, I actually don't know if we were getting our hopes up for nothing. I mean, that was already a very long shot. We can throw a potion at Gale. And that's probably the best we can do, you guys. Because if I think here... Oh, no, we can use our healing abilities, actually. We can, can't we? Like, I could heal Gale right now. Maybe we should do that. Let's get him up. Can we use another potion now? I probably can't reach Kintzugi, can I? No, I can't. Let's use it on Astarion. Okay. And then now Shadowheart is done. Get Astarion up and spread them out across the platform so the stomp doesn't hit all of them. That's a great idea, Tanya. Is that what's going on here? Oh, yeah, they are kind of in the same circle, aren't they? If we get people over here, that could work. Okay, so that's working nicely. Now, Astarion here can go invincible, remember, but that won't defend against the stomp, will it? Can Gale attack right now? He can't. Okay. Because we need to get this guy aggroed over here, remember? All right, so that means Astarion, buddy. Let's heal everybody in the circle. Oh my god, I'm so close here. Hold on. Now. This gets Kintzugi up. Everybody is up. This is a good start to this. I am disarmed. Oh, I am disarmed, aren't I? Although that's my melee weapon. I don't care about that right now. Let's see here. I can throw a potion as well. I'm wondering, do we take out the imps, you guys? Because that stump, was that from reverberation? Isn't that what does it? When struck, adamantine reverberates. So that means the imps are attacking him and that's what's causing it. Sad Gale went down. Don't you worry. Potion on Gale. Exactly. Guys, how are you feeling? How are you feeling about this? Because I feel like every turn, it's either we are dead or every turn, it's like, so you're saying there's a chance. This is madness. Guys, remember, if the stream title didn't already imply, or the thumbnail over on YouTube if you're watching there, this is honor mode. So this is it, if it is it. Good fight. Thank you, Chris. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Stress, but good. Stress is an understatement, dude. Okay. All right. So Gale can't do anything right now. I can't get Astarion over there, right? I can't get him over there. But I wonder if I should try and move him as far as I can over this way. I can also attack and try and get the imps down. Remember, they are kind of the problem for me. Chaos Zugi-wise, I can heal myself. Let me think about this. I could also move on over here, maybe jump to try and save myself from the stomp. You know? Honor mode is for babies. This is chaos mode. God, dude. We just need to remember what we can do exactly. Now, the lava, I'm going to assume, is going away in moments' notice. So that also makes me nervous of moving Chaos Zugi away. But then again, that stomp could be everything. I think we should try and get an imp down, you guys. What do you think about that with Astarion where he's positioned? In which case, that means I should get Chaos Zugi at least to this platform if that does avoid the stomp. Then he's close enough to still get to the valve if he needs to, and he stays alive if that happens. Let me move right here. Let me jump across. And let's just sit on this, I think, by moving him, like, right there. Let's hope that's enough space. With Astarion here, I need him to do a one-shot, one-kill if possible. I'm not sure if that's possible. Get him over there and stay close enough. Yeah, Tanya, you're on it. I'm glad you feel good about that. Shadowheart, you're done, right? You are done. Okay. And Gale, you're definitely done. We do have Missy Step, so... that's... I can move Gale as far back here, but I think I want him to stay close. I'm just nervous about one of the imps killing him, to be honest. I don't know. I think this one's been focusing on him. Then again, the imp could just fly over to me anyway, can he? We can drink a potion, it looks like, though. We only have one of the small ones. Can we switch a potion right now? It's probably too late for that. If I did something like this. Hold on, let's split this. Never mind, we can't split it. What if I move a big boy over here? To Gale. I can't do that. Okay. Then drink this potion, dude. Let's hope he can survive 14 damage. I'm gonna leave him be. Happy fighting Ultron. Gotta get sleep mode on. Blazing, I can't believe you made it this far. Knowing how late it is. Blazing, be well. Get some rest, will you? A pleasure as always. Which one should I attack? I don't think it really matters. This one's been going after Gale, so I have a bone to pick. Frightened, hold on. That is good. Even though we didn't kill him, Frightened can help us. All right, now let's back off here. As far as we can go. All right, guys. There's the lava. Right on cue. Psionic Backlash here. When a nearby enemy casts a spell, use your reaction to deal 1 to 4 psychic damage for every level of that spell. I think this might be the end for Chaos Zugi. Let's hope that's not the case. Still, let's use Psionic. Yes, it is the end. Oh, buddy. Okay, okay. All right, Quake saved. Okay, this is good. I mean, Chaos Zugi dying is not good because we have to get to that lever. Or not lever, valve. I know with the levers, you can throw stuff at them to trigger them. I'm going to assume you can't throw something at the valve and get it spinning. But then again, video games can be video games sometimes. You can back away with Gale to the platform behind him and let him attack the big boy. In theory, he should attack Gale and stop in the middle. That is a great idea. Although right now, I think first and foremost, we should try and get Kintzugi up. Or should I Misty Step Gale? Oh god, I don't want him to leave though. I really don't want that.
Talk to me.
I want Astarion to Misty Step over there. Does he have a Misty Step scroll? We might have used it, dude. I think we did. Now, here's the thing. I know you guys were saying we can swap items mid-battle. Doesn't that count as an action, or am I making that up?
What should I do?
Let's see. We do have a Misty Step scroll on Shadowheart, so that might be the better option here, you guys. That might be the way. Because there's no way she's getting there otherwise. Because if I do something like this, cast, I can move right here. It won't trigger anything because it's Misty Step. Let Gale do it and go with Astarion in position, maybe? I think that's a good idea. Strength in numbers, baby. Let's go. Let's rock that. Let's turn the valve. Okay. It's so crazy because even when, if we get to a point where we're just trying to kite him, it's still a massive undertaking to get him down to 0 health. Use it, do it for Shadow. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I hope that he's going to attack this last imp. Then again, I think we might be able to take the imp out. Now, Gale, right now, what do we have left for Shadowheart? Nothing. We have to keep that in mind. Let's end our turn with her. We can now potentially make ourselves available over here to get him that way. I wonder, though, if I do something like this. Now, he's immune to fire, right? What is he not immune against? If I can AoE kill the imp and get damage on him with Gale, he's gonna come after Gale, right? It's just a matter of what will do that damage. The imp is vulnerable to ice. And the ice damage here, he's super resistant to, but it doesn't mean I won't do anything to him. I'm wondering if I should attack here with the AoE. Would it still hit him, though? I don't think it will if I just attack the imp. Magic missiles is another one. Is he fully immune? Let's see, to piercing. No, he's just resistant. Okay. So I can guarantee a hit with magic missiles, you guys, by doing something like this. That means he'd be coming after us. We can kill the imp, I believe. We have 4 shots on it. That, I think, is going to be the game plan here. Now, Astarion, I do think, should make his way this way. Let's jump. And head on over here, buddy. You're our backup plan. I could also... Oh, do I have range to shoot over here? I do. That's our backup plan, I guess, for damage as well. Just attack the big boy. Doesn't really matter if you do damage. He'll come anyway. Okay, done and done. That is thy plan. Do I go invincible on Gale right now? Do I use that? It's a short rest, so once it's used in this battle. I would love to get Kintzugi up. Can I throw a potion that way? I can. Can I reach? I can. Let's throw that right now. I'm going to take a sip, a victory sip, because listen, right now, we are winning battles, but we have yet to win the war. Guys, stay hydrated, please. Please. I know, I'm not even staying hydrated. I'm drinking, like, grape soda. Fake soda, that is. But keep it together. Make sure your posture's good as well. Okay. Gale has to do the damage. He does. Also, what does Kintzugi have going on here? I think we should drink a potion. Let's see. What do we have for potions, guys? We're melting through them, aren't we? Oh, God. I think we're out. We only have the small ones. Is there anything better we can do right now? False life. Let's take a look at our scrolls, too, to make sure we are using everything we can. Lever hammer. Oh, the hammer, too. We have to keep that in mind, don't we? If that's what you mean. Then you have some epic vid. Oh god, I hope so, dude. I hope so. All right, hold on. I think... Well, I do have Misty Step on Kintzugi, so in theory, if he moves himself over here, I can Misty Step over there and trigger it. So for right now, let me move Kintzugi right here.
If the gods are watching me.
Nay. Let me Misty Step him now. Over this way. He's now in position. We'll also drink a potion for good luck. Never mind, we don't have the resources. Okay, no good luck apparently for us, but then again, it's been clear we have had none. Let's end our turn there. We are waiting here. Let's end our turn. And now it's all up to Gale here, you guys. All up to Gale. 1, 2. Do I do 3 even? I think I do 3 just in case, to be honest. And there we go. He's coming after Gale. Gale, buddy. You can't move far, but you can move to right here, it looks like. Or even, hold on. Yeah, I remember what, was it you, Tanya? If I moved onto this platform, I don't want to use the Misty Step though, so I don't know if we can make it. We can jump. Do you think he's going to take a beeline right here and attack me on top of it? I would assume he is. Also, I don't want to like accidentally fall into the lava. That would be devastating. I think that's the way to go though. Let's hop on right here. Okay, that's fine. 1 damage. Easy. I can live with that. This time, get Gale out of the way before using the hammer, at least on the platform. Well, right now, the way we're set up, as you can see, that shouldn't be an issue, but we're going to find out, guys. Guys, let's end the turn, and let's cross our fingers. Everybody, right now, I can't see you, but I'm going to assume you're crossing your fingers with me, all right? Team effort, community building. Thank you for being here on this fine Saturday. We're doing this. We're doing the long haul here. Let's go. Let's go. Come. That's okay. Wait. Oh, he's still moving. I can't do. Woo, buddy. Oh, what I said about we don't have luck around here. You got that right. We don't have luck around here. Now, the next question is he above it enough to get hit by the lever? Do we even have a choice but to try and pull the lever? He's still on enough? You think so? You guys, thank you, by the way, for the crossing fingers. He's still on it? Well, listen, it doesn't mean anything yet because he still has to take a lot more damage. But let's start with Kintzugi pulling the lever. Okay. Wait, that did 0 damage, but it made him go prone. Oh, no, it didn't. No, it didn't. Okay, oh my God. I saw a 0, and I almost fell out of my chair. And this stream would have been a 24-hour stream in all the wrong ways because I would have been incapacitated. Kiss that pinky goodbye? Rip him, you're killing me today, and I love it, dude. Okay. Guys, through the times of high stress, you need a little laugh. And that's why we have our friends in this community like Rhythm. And many of you guys, let's be honest here. We have an ad break in progress over on Twitch. And honestly, I don't know if you guys all have subs. So I'm going to wait 20 seconds here. I want to make sure we were here to see the glory if it does in fact happen. Guys, let me take the water break then. Let me do that. Grim, I've fallen and I can't get up. Dude, I hope he can't get up this time around. Get Gale up now and heal the others. Exactly, Tanya. That's the move here. Chris, you can do it. Thank you. Thank you for the confidence, you guys. Okay. Oh, dude. I don't even know. Now noises are coming out of my mouth, and I don't think you can blame me. Remember, last time he rolled out a prone instantly, so we have to be mindful of that. Can I pull the lever again or get someone over there that can? That's the other question, you guys. No, I think we used our 1 scroll of Misty Step on Shadowheart. We did. Astarian, do you have a scroll of Misty Step here? Oh, you don't, buddy. You definitely don't. Because here's the thing, what I was thinking. If we could pull that lever again, we would hit him pretty well, wouldn't we? So right now, what you guys are saying is, let's get Astarian, or not Astarian, Gale up, and he's still going to attack Gale. The only thing is I need to get Astarion the hell out of here. I'm just trying to find ways whether or not we can get somebody a scroll of Misty Step to pull that lever right now. Okay, we are out. We are out. The only ones we have are spells, and I think Gale has one. Ooh, he might be able to use it if we heal him. Let's try that. Okay, okay, hold on. Let's throw a potion at him. I'm just going to use a small one. We all know he's going down again. Let's see. Is that on top of him? I don't want this to clip in all the bad ways. There we go. Now. Can he Misty Step out of here? He can, but I don't know if he can pull the lever. We do need an action for that, and I don't think it's smart to leave him here. So that tells me, should I move Gale maybe somewhere here? Or should I stay put? I feel like as long as we stay here, he's close enough to still be on the platform. Also, there's no guarantee. Oh, wait, no. If I move him on here, right, you guys? Gale would get pounded by the freaking hammer, too. I'm going to stay where I am. I am. There's no guarantee he gets up after or during his next turn. He has to roll for it. I'm assuming he's going to roll... he's going to roll for it, and he will get it. Words are hard to come by right now. Forgive me. You can't pull the lever now? Okay. He isn't overheated? Wait, what do you mean he's not overheated? Does he get overheated by getting outside of being prone? Oh, wait. Does he have to go back into the lava? Hold on. There are ever-branching scenarios and outcomes to this. With every move. Boss needs to stand up to get heated. Okay. All right. Heard, you guys. I'm going to leave Gale then where he is. Let's do that.
Can't even catch my breath.
Let's keep Kintzugi here. What's on Kintzugi right now? I've drawn Grim's Ire? Wait, hold on. I've drawn his Ire. Oh, it's because I hit him with the hammer. Guys, we missed something there. And I'll say I missed something there. I won't put that on you guys, but I can't be the only one. I'm wondering. You know what, then? You know what? Ire, pants on fire. Do some healing. I think I have to attack him right now. I do. And I think we should get Astarion in there to make sure he stays put on the hammer. Because he's going to be going after Kintzugi if he gets up. And that's everything we don't want. Wait, can we even do that? I do have Vampire Bite. It's a bonus action. But so is Jump. I can't bite constructs. We might be in trouble. Attack is good. So we can't attack with Astarion, you guys. Kintzugi
Easy these days.
he already did attack through the hammer. I do have a Misty Step. Do I send him over here? I know it's going to come at the cost of him maybe getting hammered. The only other thing is I would have to dash with Shadowheart right now through the fire and flames, literally, to make sure she can get here next turn, if that's even possible. As well as, you guys... Oh, you know what? Then, if this is the case, let me do this. We're doing a swap. Disarmed. Wait. Gale. I need to do this, Gale. Wait, is his turn up? Can I not use this? Oh, I thought I had Misty Step here. It's showing me. Doesn't matter. You need to heal up as much as possible. I'm wondering why I can't use this right now. Does anybody know? Unfinish the turn? Now, when you say unfinish the turn, it's not this character's turn. Oh, because I'm on... Wait. Oh, it's because we just got him up, I think. So when I finish with Kintzugi, I think it will be my turn. That's what I'm missing here. Okay. Let's move Kintzugi right here, then. Here's the thing, though. I want him to move first because I want him to not be on the platform, but I have no choice here. Let's move right here. Okay. Let's stay put. Astarion, we're going to get him over towards the lever if Gale can't. But for now, I'm thinking Let's move this way. I guess? Oh, buddy. Do I have a jump? Do I have a dash? I can't jump, so I guess the dash is kind of meaningless, isn't it? I'll still use it, though. Let's move ourselves right here.
My faith will protect me.
Shadowheart. I gotta move her closer to get some healing action, I think. Now, how far is our healing action here? It's pretty far, I think, if I move forward. Preserve life. Restores your allies. That's pretty far, too, I think, if I can get there. Let's see if we can reach. Oh, God, dude, it's by the freaking... We can just barely hit him, I think. Unless that means we have to move closer. I would rather get even closer than that, to be honest, but I don't know if I can. Let's see here. I know that's just for him. I don't know if I want to use the AoE then. I'm so confused now. I am too. You're not the only one, and I'm the one controlling this. Cancel the end turn. Thank you, Rivum. Can you exchange items mid-fight without inaction? I know equipping takes inaction. I'm not sure. See, that's what I was asking earlier, Plum. I'm not sure. If anybody knows, feel free and don't be shy to put that in chat right now. I'm just gonna heal. Ooh, who would be better to heal? Maybe Gale for the purpose of... No, I feel like Kintzugi if we can keep him topped off. I actually wonder, can we throw a greater healing potion right here and hit 2 of them? Let's try it. Oh, yes, we can. Which also means we're going to top everybody off this way. Okay. And then you could... I go, buddy. I don't know if it really matters, but go this way. All right, he's up, as we thought. And we have to be near that valve. Oh, my God. The timing of that lava going away right now. Stay alive. Stay alive. Stay there. Stay there. It's like... It's a journey. Every turn is a journey. Shadowheart's down too. This is actually devastating. Oh, everyone's down. Guys. GG, everybody. I know we said that already, but GG, everybody. I can't believe he just freaking laid the boom on me like that again. I mean, I should have known better, but my God, dude. Get the lava now? I can't, dude. There's no way. We can Misty step on out of here, but remember, I have to heal. And since he's not overheated, the hammer's not going to do much to him, will it? Yeah, because he has immunity to bludgeoning. I basically have to do 2 things at once here. I guess basically what I'm looking at here is this, you guys. I can throw a potion at Shadowheart and hope that she can make it over there. I don't know if she can, but that's what we have to look for. If I throw this... I also need to Misty Step to the lever. Let's think if there's a way where we can do a couple things at once. Now, I know not invincibility. A speed potion would do that. Unfortunately, we don't have that. We have haste on somebody, but that's not really what we're dealing with right now. There's no shot at it. Gale isn't... Can you heal Shadow? I can. I can heal her. Kintzugi, you can turn valves and levers with an arrow? Okay, so let's think about this then. Can I throw and shoot an arrow all in the same turn? I feel like that's 2 actions. Which tells me... Well, here's... Oh, no, we need 3 actions. We need to heal Shadowheart. She then can shoot or grab the lava valve, and then we need someone else to be able to shoot the lever. I don't have a speed potion, Chris. I just checked. It's literally killing me. I think this is the first battle you've struggled in. Celestial, technically not true, but this is definitely the closest we've ever come to wiping. Oh, God. Kintzugi, you can turn valve... Wait. No, he hasn't? No. No. Okay, let me try and let's go big brain, even though the brain is far from it. Is there any way we can double doink things? I actually wonder if the Eldritch Blast on Kintzugi would be anything. But then again, remember, I also am... See, this is where the understanding of D&D and these rules of this version is everything. Because I don't know, isn't it the case if I revive or pick up Kintzugi right now that he wouldn't be able to use Eldritch Blast? Now, I don't think Eldritch Blast would be able to activate the lever and the valve, but then again, I don't know, dude. I don't know everything. Hope it works out for you. Sorry to miss this. I gotta go, kids. Go get the kids. All enchantment your way, Dungeon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A pleasure, Dungeon. We'll see you soon in the Discord. Get Shadow up Astarion and Astarion and try to get them to the lever or use arrow as Rhythm said. Okay, Rhythm, thank you for that enchantment. All right, so you want to get Shadow up and Astarion, but here's the thing. How do we do that in one go here? Let me think. Again. So we really only have one shot here, right? I also... Oh, God, I can't even run that way, even with a dash or anything. Let me throw a potion at Shadowheart here. Oh, God, is he in the way? We can't Hail Mary this? Okay, well, that changes everything.
Enchantment!
You know what? I can move selectively like this, even though it does put us in the way of the hammer. Do I even have a choice, though? Let's move like that. Let's throw our potion.
Forthwith.
She's up. Now, what can she do?
Finish this.
She can do very little, you guys. She can... Oh, she can't reach the lever. Can I jump over to it? Or would that count as an action? Oh, that's what we need. We need an action. That means we have to get somebody else healed. Which I don't know if we can do right now. Creature you can see? Okay, we can. We actually can. Do we get Astarion up or do we get Kintzugi up? Walk around him. Ethan, you champion. Welcome in here, everybody. Welcome in, Ethan. Ethan, as you can see, situation is dire. Thank you, thank you, thank you. She can heal, res someone, ally. That's the thing, though. We can only do it once, right? I only have one heal to give. It's either Kintzugi or Astarion. Now, ooh, buddy, hold on. He won't stomp, right? Because we haven't hurt him. So in theory, he's not going to do anything. Yeah, when struck. Losing the temporary hit points is when it happens, but we haven't struck him recently. Kintzugi, he's closer to the lever. Is he, though? You know what I mean? And also, he would have the attack of opportunity. Keep that in mind. If I am able to get Astarion up, he can get over there. Also, he doesn't have to get over there. He can shoot an arrow, as we now know. Position next to teammate. Also, what are we looking at with Gale here? Can Gale do any damage here to get him to attack him? I don't think he can, but then again, it doesn't matter, right? Take Astarion till he is dead. Oh, right, he might attack him even though he's still there. Let's heal Astarion. That's my final answer here.
Can't afford to let up.
We are getting down to the wire, though, with our spell slots, though.
No
Let's
time
go.
for pain.
Okay. He is up. Now I'm going to move all the way back here. Please don't die. Oh, God, dude. Astarion can now make it over here. Although, yeah, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? We just have to get spread out to the best of our abilities. Okay. You know what? I'm going to hide away here. Because why not? Let's end our turn. Gale is the only one left here. There's nothing he can do. But I think him staying here means that this guy might go after Kintzugi and or Gale. Do we think... No, I can't. Do we think... Okay, hold on. Last question. How are you guys feeling about this? Do I Misty step out of here and hope he doesn't come after any of us? Or do I stay here and hope that it's more likely at a 50% chance instead of 25% chance? I'm running out of breath. If I stay here, he attacks one of us. Misty in a different direction? Ethan, how confident are you in that? 80%, 90%, 100. If you stand on down body position, he can heal too. Yes, that is true, isn't it? Big boy probably won't idle in the middle if Gale leaves. That's what I'm thinking, Rhythm. 100%, I just fought him. Ethan, you champion. Also, remember, regardless of what happens, keeping people alive for another round is also crucial, isn't it? Okay. We also have two more level 2 spell slots, so if we need to move, we will. Now, here's the thing. Where do I move Gale? In case bad things happen. I think we spread everyone out here. Let's move him. Wait, yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking. I just can't believe there's a chance here, you guys. I can't believe we are actually even made it this far. After the first... And remember, this battle could have been over so soon if I wasn't an idiot. But then again, we call that charm. And that's why this playthrough has been so amazing, dude. Don't you dare count it. Sacrifice him to get lava and hammer on him. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I think he should stay, you guys. That's my gut feeling, if I'm being honest. I can use my potion here. Wait, can I? It's a bonus action. I just can't throw it, which is a bummer. Bark skin. Can I drink anything else here? Can I use anything else? Maybe I'll just heal myself here and hope for the best. Hope we stay alive, even though that's super unlikely. Guys, buckle up, baby. We're about to find out.
Let's end this.
Slam on Gale. Okay, the potion was for nothing. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. You know, you'd think you'd get used to it by now. That is not the case. All right. Okay. This is what we've got going on here, you guys. This is what we've got going on here. First and foremost, I need to turn on this no matter what. Secondly, heal all nearby non-enemy creatures. What's our distance on that? Can I move far enough here to be able to make that happen? I might be able to, but then again, here's the thing. I think he has the ability to stomp everyone no matter what. No matter what. YouTube recommended me your stream. Mega, welcome in here. I'm so glad the algorithm gods believe in me, because right now, the BG3 gods are against me. Everybody welcome in Mega here. Ethan, oh brother, you got that right, my friend. Can you get Astarion up? That is a great question. So here's the thing. We have movement right now, you guys, on Shadowheart, our last remaining party member. I don't think I have enough distance on my Turn the Tide to get everybody up here. I do think I can get these two, but not sure about Astarion. I have no choice but to wing it and try and move closer and hope for the best here. So I'm going to move right here. As you can see, we have it for these two. Now, I don't know what kind of actions we have available when they get up, but we have no other choice. Oh, buddy. Second struggle is a new character creation? It is a second struggle, Flama. We are not looking for that, but then again, I think we're getting closer and closer to that. We don't cheese things. Here we go in regular. He'll aggro on Shadow after he slams the other two. That's what I'm thinking. Honestly, to be on, like, well, okay, honestly, to be honest, so many honesties happening right now. I don't think we have any other choice but to rock this heal right now. Now, when I do that, these guys are going to get up. Now, it really depends on whether or not they are able to get out of there to maybe get over to this lever. I don't think they could do it all in one turn, but maybe there's a chance that one of them stays alive. I still think this ends. I do, because I think he's gonna slam no matter what, in which case we're gonna have, we're basically dwindling down here and living a slow death. That's what I think is happening. Let's pick these guys up and let's see what they have on offer.
All of them.
It looks like nothing going on Chaos Zugi wise. Nothing at all. And Gale does have a Misty Step. Now, can he shoot? He cannot, because he doesn't have the action. Unless we do the crash. Oh my god, dude. It was a beauty to watch, Chris. It was, wasn't it? You guys, now listen, it's not over until it's over. But let's enjoy the moment here. This playthrough has gone 14 episodes for our first honor mode attempt. I'm gonna move Gale. We have only one spell slot left for this, don't we? No, we have two. No matter what, I'm gonna move here. Right here. No matter what, he's going to stomp and kill these two, I think, right now, which is why I think we're done and we're out. Let's end our turn. Chaos Zugi here. You know what? He's super heated, and he's not aggro to anyone right now. So in theory, I should have Chaos Zugi guarantee this by using this right now. Although, can we throw a potion? No, we can't. Okay. Let me pommel him. Just to be sure he comes after me. Okay, attack of opportunity. Let's end that turn. And then Shadowheart is locked in here, which is why I think this is going down. Can you heal Astarion with Gale? I can't. I cannot, dude. Gale has nothing left.
Let me recite their demise.
Chaos. Oh, wait. Pommel that clanker. Oh, yes. You have a movement for Shadowheart. I don't, though.
Need to act fast.
We literally... That's the best we can do. All right, you guys. I don't think it's necessarily over after this turn, but I think the last turn is upon us. There he goes. Where's he going now? And that's it. Maybe it was it. It certainly was, you guys. This has been a pleasure through and through. We tried our best through all the chaos that I definitely initiated, through all the stupidity I initiated. We made it this far, and you know what? This is only the beginning. Because you guys, if you thought this was going to be my only attempt, you thought wrong. Guys, we are going to start a new honor mode at some point in time very soon, all right? Even as soon as next week, because honestly, we gotta try. We gotta try. We learned our lessons, and we will come back bigger, stronger, and greater than ever. Now, I've never seen this before. Let's read this. Your party has been defeated. Is this the end? End your campaign with honor. This will delete the campaign. Continue your campaign in dishonor. This will load your previous save game in custom mode. I don't know. Should I just continue it just to have it? I feel like there's no harm in doing that. I've unbuckled. Honestly, it's tragic. Oh, Ethan, we're definitely going again. Are you kidding me? We learned so much here. If anything, I think we lost this because we didn't have Karlach in the fight. You know, I blame you guys for that. I'm just kidding. Damn, but really good fight, guys. Thank you. A grim end, nay, a grim beginning. I can already hear the character creation music. Honestly, there are silver linings to failing in this game, aren't there? You guys. Do you guys like the idea? I know this is kind of a nothing question. Of ending the campaign, so we just strip it all away, or should we keep the save file? I don't know. Karlach is useful here. That's what I was thinking when I saw that he was vulnerable to bludgeoning, dude. That would have been so helpful. I want to see a new playthrough. These guys are dead. I like that idea, Chris. I do. Listen, honor mode is indeed hardcore mode, right? Let's end the campaign. 66 hours played and 53 minutes. Campaign ended today at 16:47. The honorable adventure fights with the more metal than most, but they die like any other. The poetry, dude. It never felt so good to fail, and it never felt so good to think about what the future holds for us here. Oh, buddy. Salute, their legend will be remembered. Truly, dude. Truly. Honor mode, die honorably. I like the way you guys think. Honestly, we have to let that playthrough just live in our memories. This was the first attempt. I can't wait for the second one. I can't wait to see how we approach it. I think there's some things we should do differently, but not too much, because I would argue we did pretty well. That was really the only shortcoming we had, if I'm being honest. You guys, how you doing? How you feeling? I think you could probably guess where we're at right now. You guys, that is none other than the end of this stream. You guys, what's going on? What's going on? Grim Hammer? Grim failure, everybody. Actually, I don't see it that way. Because listen, that's pessimistic, and we know we will learn from it. You guys, it is the end of stream. I appreciate your time, your attention. We streamed 4 times this week for the first time since I can remember, because I have all the time in the world now to dedicate to what we're doing around here. Remember, this doesn't stop. We are coming back very soon. I don't have the exact dates for you guys of stream next week. I'm just rocking with the generalized, we're streaming 4 times a week, but I think you guys could probably take a guess at what we usually do in a way, I guess. We will be coming back with potentially the start of our Baldur's Gate 3 Honor Mode. I have to plan this because I didn't know this was gonna happen, so forgive me. What does this also mean? We will have our playthroughs that we're also running on the channel happening next week, maybe dipping back in to things like The Witcher 1. We have Banisher's Ghost of New Eden from the Discover series that we played yesterday, and I can't wait to get back in that because it's a fine game. It really is. You guys, if you missed that, check out the VOD on the channel right now. Get yourselves prepped and ready because I'll probably play that next stream at the beginning of next week. That's what we're doing. That's what I know for sure right now. And then the other 3 streams, I don't know. We'll have to see. Now, lastly, if you haven't joined that Discord, if you want to hang out with us and have these great vibes, always hit that Discord link right now. Come join us in the best place on earth. It improves your life. Can't legally say it, but take the word of a random guy on the internet. Remember to like the stream if you're on YouTube. Remember to follow if you like what we're doing around here. And you guys, let me throw it over to you before I Irish goodbye. Thank you, thank you, thank you for this one. Your next character could be Chaos Zugi's son seeking revenge on the Clanker. You know I like a good roleplay rhythm. I like where we're going with this, dude. Great, guys, it was a great stream and a great BG3 adventure. Truly, Tanya, you did everything you could like many of you did. Chris, same to you. You can get Minty next time you try. I would love to get Minthara. That was the only other massive mistake we made on this, all right? Remember, only a couple mistakes. If I could wink, I would, dude. I would. You guys, I think that's about it, guys. I gotta refuel, I gotta go to the gym, and I gotta get stuff ready on the back end so we can have more future fun around here live and with the content we rock around here. You guys, be well, be healthy, and I'll see you very soon. Peace.